21st birthday, which was earlier this year, I wore a little tiara that said 21 bitches plus a sash and just went around into like Walmart and Sam's Club and places with it just to mess with people. I did get a compliment that said nice tiara though. It was all worth it.
Oh, immediately getting an item.
I got a bunch of shit when I connected earlier. It was interesting.
Yeah,
I'm going to screen share about approximately 5 seconds of Ocarina of Time, and then I'll switch to a different game. You guys ready?
Okay. Why are we screen sharing 5 seconds of it?
You'll. I suppose I'll wait for Josh to set up the screen share.
Yeah, I'm working on it.
This is, at least keeping track of items. Keeping track of items is a lot more manageable since we have less of them.
Well, I have
Discord,
a room
why are you completely stupid? Come on.
Okay, so let's see here. Wow, Weber got a Skulltula. Exciting times. A blue ruby. Exciting times.
This is a great time for Canada and therefore the world.
Alright, a red ruby.
That's also for me.
Cyclone. Yeah.
Oh shit. Hang on. Yeah, I gotta bear back.
Where's the Forest Meadow Storms Grotto?
Another Skulltula.
The Storms Grotto is, you know where the Forest Temple is? The corner of the room where the Gossip Stone is, the other corner from that.
Gotcha, thanks.
Burp.
That was
James got a small key.
Infected crossroads are mad.
That wasn't
perfectly timed with a like attacking me.
The burp was?
Yes.
Good.
Okay. Just kamikaze to Keys.
And Deku Seeds.
And
wait.
dirt.
Wait, who's play?
That's me.
Oh, okay, I was watching that.
Stop fucking locking to the Burger King gif.
Do I use the Ganon's Castle keys in the light trial? Is that what these are for?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
They're actually for the secret key salad item.
Alright, you guys ready for 5 seconds of OOT?
Yup.
Oh.
I just gotta open up your stream real quick.
5 seconds of OOT, my favorite indie band.
Apparently it's gonna take longer because the game's gonna lag the fuck out.
Oh. Okay, it was my claim.
I like that it was actually important. Good.
Important in quotes.
Well, it's not.
I'll go. Let's find out what it is.
Look, there you go. We got one something. Grimace got the claim check. There you go.
You found one.
Oh shit! Never mind. That's actually like. Oh god, the tracker's not working for me right now, but I'm pretty sure that key actually gets me progress. So.
Why the hell is your game so laggy?
It might be because I have OBS open. I'm thinking that whatever settings Joel helped me with
finally,
just cause other games to lag the fuck out.
The Song of Time.
Yep, I close OBS and it's suddenly fine.
Now we're playing.
What's wrong?
Alright.
Now we're playing with pickles.
I even know the order of operations to that Song of Time. It was behind Song of Storms, which was on the wall.
Anyway, thanks.
Eating socks.
Whoever that was.
Yeah. It was in the Skulltula. It was in the Skulltula token.
Oh wait, no. Where the fuck is Fire Temple? It's at Forest, right?
On the wall in the room leading to Darklink, so it required long shot and my water temple access, which I needed gold scale for. So that's the order of operations to that bowl.
That's that's a bit shitty. Oh god, I have to go to Fire Temple. Ugh.
I'm going to Fire Trial. I hear this one sucks. So
I am gonna have an ice cream first because I was given one and it's gonna melt.
Show menu to customize, set background input,
Man,
and then display and do that.
There's a lot of Fire Temple progression going on.
There's my other. I have more stuff to do.
The Fire Temple key for Aramis was my Bigoron reward, so that was locked behind Autumn's Ganon boss key chest.
I have absolutely one check to do in the entire Fire Temple left. But I couldn't get it without the Song of Time, so here we go.
Without the hoot shot.
I like the hoot shot.
The hook shook, the hoot shoot, the
Oh
nun.
shit.
The bake.
I now have 5 available.
The 9.
The nun
Okay,
pump.
so
Not or not.
Fire Temple, Song of Time room.
You
where
know,
is that even?
the maximum strength upgrade
Oh,
really
right.
isn't used to any potential.
Nope.
It's used in those 3 places.
You use it about as often as you use the gold scale.
0
Thank
out
you
of 10,
for
you
that,
don't use it
Kate.
to catch goats.
I have my.
I think I have my Froze Winds out here, right?
Anything in the construct.
So, as a recap, I need
Okay, that's
the
good.
Song of Storms, or sorry, Song of Time to get 4 item checks, and I need the Fire Temple boss key, and that's literally it. So,
I need
I
one.
checked the spoiler log. I
spare-
know where
yeah.
my boss key is, and I'm guessing it's locked behind quite a bit of shit. So, I guess I'll just get comfortable.
Do you know? Did it tell you who has it?
All orders to take out.
Yes, I did.
Yeah, playing one-handed.
Spoiler log until the spoiler
Dude,
log.
I
tells-
can't-
I don't know how
Oh,
far
shit.
along that person is, but it's locked behind a dungeon item. So, like, I don't know.
Behind
We'll
the
figure
dungeon
it out
item.
eventually.
If it's in my fire temple, it's gonna be hilarious.
Okay, Fire Temple is
Okay,
officially
I'll just
done.
go ahead and say it's somebody's Ocarina of Time, so they need the 3
A
spiritual
what?
stones.
Oh,
So that's not me then, because I got that.
Yeah, that's
So-
not me.
I can't hook shot to the Fire Temple trial door because my freaking analog stick doesn't move right.
I also like how I was. Oh, I
Come
know. where-
on!
Does it not move right or does it not move right?
First right.
What the fuck? They were identical.
No, one right means to the right, the other one means correctly.
And how did you know which one was which?
Because the first
So
one
empathy.
always goes first. That's the rule.
The thing is, based on some of the things you've said before, I genuinely cannot tell if this is Japes or not.
What, me?
No. Starbucks.
Yeah, I said
Yeah,
some pretty outrageous
I was gonna say, I know I have a
stuff.
reputation for being stupid after the,
Like,
like, terminal velocity and, like,
no,
movie
Adam.
dubbing stuff, but...
Autumn, you have not been in the room for some of the stuff that Starflex has
Yeah.
said.
This
Yeah.
is true. Can attest to that.
It's pretty funny
Fair
stuff.
enough.
Where's
Wait a minute. This is
So I
another
have
one.
so 2 things to say. One, where's Kokiri Storm's Grotto? 2, while looking for
to
it, I
the-
talked to another Gossip Stone, and apparently I have 2 Iron Boots in my game. There's another Iron Boots I have in Shadow Temple somewhere.
Hey, piece of heart.
So the grotto you're looking for is in fact right next to the Gossip Stone.
God fucking damn it!
If I'm playing slow, it's because I'm playing one-handed.
So why did I
Wait.
do that?
Does the hover
Oh, wait,
boot
I can't
stop
do
this
this.
thing
Oh,
from
that's
going
the
down?
Hey, that's
Why?
the boss key I needed. Dope.
I don't. So I've loaded up Mario Maker, and this may have been a mistake. I think it's difficult for me to play with OBS
Mario
input
Maker.
lag.
So let's see. I need 1 small key in Shadow, 1 small key in Ganon. Boss keys
Dude,
for
I might
both of
have to
these places,
reconfigure my
and I'm
controls
good.
to hook shot somewhere. This is so unfortunate. Because I'm lazy.
This is so sad.
I'm so sad I can't hit it.
I cry ever, Tim.
I have to go back to Water Temple too.
The Super Mario 64 Power Star inside of Hollow Knight.
Oh, good. I got
There's
some
bomb
bomb
shoes.
shoes.
This archipelago
Piece of
stuff
shit.
sounds interesting. I'll have to experiment with that eventually.
Yeah.
It's
we're-
real good. I can host any number of games if you like. I've got it working on my Raspberry Pi now.
Did I miss anything?
Your own body. So, you know, if you count that.
If the Raspberry Pi is so good, how come there isn't a Raspberry Tau?
Ooh! It is the Raspberry Pi 3 I have.
I can't believe they didn't call it Free Pi.
I just put all my games on the NVIDIA Shield, and they all run pretty well. Pretty content with it. Oh, I played Castlevania 6. What?
What the fuck is an NVIDIA Shield?
Someone's asking.
Except actually, because I have to be able to...
It's like a
Steam Deck.
Yeah, well, it's like NVIDIA, like the graphics card company, but like it's a little box that's like $100, and you can put a bunch of emulators on it and get whatever you want.
Oh, I was kicked for some reason.
And it runs in 1080, and there's like a 4K AI enhanced option.
I am back.
Pretty dope.
I was pulled away for a second.
I'm having some interesting.
I'm back. I just got kicked. I'm back. I got kicked. It was like for like 5 seconds.
Well, while you were
By a
gone, you
second,
got
I
like Majora's Mask.
gone.
Yes.
Oh no.
Let me get BizHawk up and running and everything.
We got the Ocarina of Typewriter.
Where's my Oh, there it is.
Get the stupid rupee link.
This is not 1-1.
Put that freaking sandwich down.
Man, I can't believe I got a second cookie.
Thank you.
I love that reading.
Yeah, it's very mumbly. It's not even mumbly. I don't know what the hell you'd call it.
Kind of like
I can tell I haven't done this room in a while.
Okay, you can explain it now.
What?
Explain what?
In the NVIDIA Shield.
Oh, it's like an Android box made by NVIDIA with a NVIDIA GPU and CPU, and it's a 1080p thing with a 4K AI enhancer if you have a 1080p screen.
So what's the
and it
point of this?
basically lets you run any emulator you want pretty flawlessly. Even
Yeah,
though
I do believe it's good. It's good with Steam Deck as well. So
yeah.
Okay,
Well,
so
you can put
this is not a
any game on
device.
Steam. You can go
This
right
is not a
to it.
device. This is a component you put into a computer or something.
No. It's a $100 device.
like a console.
That you- with it, yeah, it's like a console type of thing.
It's $100 and it does all that shit.
Yeah, it's pretty dope.
What's
It
the
is
You get a
very cheap.
64-bit one for a little more. I think the 32-bit one is 80, and I think the other one is 130.
What?
What's the catch though?
Yeah, it's awesome, and it comes with a controller too.
I love the
That I
fact
am
you can
currently
play
using
Twilight
for this
Princess on the NVIDIA Shield.
Yeah, I've done that.
So, what's the settings on the Lua console today?
Same as always.
So I am doing the
Craig's back.
the Iron Bros
Nope.
challenge that has been rocking the nation, where it's
The Iron,
just keep
the Iron Britney Spears.
keep doing normal difficulty levels in Mario Maker, and quit if you ever die. And I just ran into a level that said auto level, and I died because I wasn't holding down. So they did a good job.
Very good auto level.
Also, I don't know if I can actually do this because the input lag is making it extremely fucking hard to play.
Arapo, that's your song of time. It was in a scrub.
That is both just in time and unfortunate because I was just about to.
Araho, that's your iron boots. It was also in a scrub in the same cave.
Okay, where the fuck was this scrub cave? Jesus Christ.
And Pikachu, that's your Pharaoh's Wind, same
What
cave.
the fuck is this?
Okay,
shit?
where was this? Where were these scrubs?
That's Mountain Crater.
Scrubs are loaded.
Let me grab my remote.
All right, well I can full clear my game. It's a shame. I was just about to attempt a glitch to bypass the Song of Time block, and now there's no need to do that.
I mean, you could try it.
I'll probably try it.
So apparently, I have to play this on my TV, which means I won't be able to see Discord. So that's cool.
Gotta try the TV.
Do you get like bad input lag when you play it on your computer?
Yes, and only with this game. Like, I've beaten Hollow Knight and done a lot of the really hard bosses in the Pantheons and stuff, playing it through OBS, and I have never had an issue with it. And in Mario Maker, it is just fucking unplayable.
That is so
Didn't
bizarre.
you suspect that it might be because you're used to Mario, like, without input lag, whereas you might just be used to Hollow Knight with the input lag?
Maybe.
I mean, yeah, possibly, but that's still really weird.
Oh wait, no, you want
Because I know on my computer, if I use the software that came with the capture card, I don't get any input lag. But if I use Amarek, then yeah, I get some input lag. And for example, for games like Cryptid the Necrodancer, it's almost impossible to play. Hey, that's a Busky.
I really don't want to go to the Fire Temple just to get one Skulltula that I didn't have Song of Time for. But that's like all I can do right now. I'm done with everything.
That's what I just did. At least it's quick to get.
I got my winner heart piece.
Is it? What is it? Is it like right behind like a block or something?
Run valid.
Basically, there's a block that in front of a door that you need to get rid of, and also one that you need to make appear in order to get to the platform in the first place.
Right. There was a question asked in Discord. I've got pop-ups enabled. I just can't actually respond to it, so can someone get that?
All I see is where on the statue, but I can't see the rest of it because BizHog is in the way.
On the statue hand, do I need to stand to play ZL in Spirit Temple?
The one with the Triforce marking on it.
On top of the
so that would be the
Triforce,
left hand.
I just
hook
shot to the middle
Yeah,
and then drop
it
down
should
on
be
it.
pretty well indicated.
And you can sue if it isn't.
Yeah.
Okay,
For the
Steam shovel.
Yeah, no, the
Oh, no, I
statue's
went-
left hand, not.
I'm
Oh,
so
never
dumb.
mind.
I went to the Fire Temple.
Which is
thinking
not
it was
even in the room,
Fire
so
Temple.
pretty pointless.
I gotta teleport to the Spirit Temple to get to Fire Temple. I'm dumb.
Yeah.
Prelude of Life. There it is.
Good.
Well, Burger King lives once more, so I'm gonna go and do the Kaizo level of Clonoa 1.
Once I'm in Burger King, I'm going to go be depressed about depression and Xenoblade. So,
Is there no other
I am
item
being
in
off-
here, just the hookshot chest?
I am being offered 15 Geo for the price of 112 Geo.
Do it.
what is a Geo?
Money and
Giga Octet. Which is the same as a gigabyte.
Oh, okay. Why?
It just has a different name.
Oh,
So I believe octet is the scientific name for byte.
someone gave me the Fire Temple boss key while I'm in the Fire Temple. Man,
Why are so many people missing Fire Temple boss key specifically?
Because
In
Volvac
my case,
here
it's
is
not
camera
Fire
side.
Temple, it's Spirit. Not that I could get there anyway, because I'm missing a small key.
Yeah, I
I've
just
just
glitched my way to Volvagia, along with
I'm just
Morta
missing hammer. Like that's literally all
and
I'm
the Water
missing.
Temple.
And to pay
I'm
10
clearing
more
water, and then I'm
rupees to
gonna
get
get that
into Water
song
Temple.
that's been like hiding for me the whole game.
Yeah, that's everything.
God, imagine having to pay to get into Water Temple of all places.
I'm just missing this
That
one
was
little.
me.
I'm just missing this one
Yeah,
little
good
empty
pipe,
spot
bro.
that's between my light arrows and my beads.
Is all my beans?
I'm
thinking Cool about beans? those
beans.
All my beans.
All my beans sounds like some like Rick and Morty, like soap opera from internet.
Okay, so what am I missing in Water Temple?
All your
Awesome.
beans
Right,
belong
of
to
course.
us.
Everything that's behind Darklink.
Yeah, not.
Makes sense.
Wow, the Skulltula was a recovery heart. I'm so glad I came all this way.
Wow.
I'm just wandering
Really?
aimlessly.
Wow.
I have no checks open until I get.
All right, who's missing either Nocturne or Song of Storms?
I'm missing
Not
Song of
me.
Storm.
Is
I'm
anyone
missing
missing Nocturne?
the minute of my is it a forest or something.
The Minuet, that's
Meadow.
a green song. So
Minuet.
that wouldn't be it.
I'm missing Zaria's song.
I know it's a purple note song, so it's either Storms or Nocturne. Does anyone
Yeah.
need Nocturne?
Song of Time is
Or is that-
Song of Time is blue, right?
Yes, it is blue.
Okay,
Yeah.
'cause that's the one I need.
Zelda's Lullaby feels like it should be blue, and yet it's red, and I'm going to take them to court, but not for that issue. I'm going to sue them because I didn't have
There was a
breakfast
blue
this morning.
song found earlier, but it was mine. Or Song of Time specifically.
Josh's favorite Pokemon Switch. Josh's favorite Pokemon Switch to Spiritomb a few years ago.
Yeah,
that's 98.
I saw the comment and just didn't want to interrupt conversation to point it out.
I don't think it's
no one said that they need Nocturnes.
Yeah, go
I'm
ahead.
gonna assume it's Song of Storms and
Interrupting
Necro.
conversation.
Yeah, someone's missing Song of Storms, so you might as well get it.
Yeah, I'm
definitely gonna get it, but I just got Iron Boots and I'm in Water Temple, so I'm just finishing it
I'm
off.
gonna wash my hands.
Oh, okay, that's fair enough.
There's one last item in here. I somehow managed to do almost all of Water Temple without Iron Boots.
Yeah, I have literally 11 checks locked behind Song of Storms.
Okay.
Yeah, Song of Storms gives you a lot of shit.
I can't wait until somebody gives me a bottom of the well key so that I feel compelled to go get the item, even though I know it's like a fucking stick.
I like how Phantom Ganon's gonna be my second to last boss.
Wait 4,000 hours for the hookshot to be available. There we go.
If someone was missing Nocturne or Song of Storms, you would want
Oh,
to grab
good, a
it
stick.
anyway, because they.
Speaking of,
I was gonna have people
Kinda
like.
required.
I was gonna hold a bet on whether it was Nocturne or Storm, but no one has said they needed Nocturne, so I feel like it's a pretty skewed bet.
I mean, isn't Nocturne needed to get into a dungeon unless you know how to glitch it?
Right, it's needed to get into
And
shadows.
no one's mentioned it, so I'm going on the assumption that everyone has gotten their Nocturnes.
Oh, hey, that'll be useful. Maybe. Possibly.
The fuck is this shit?
I'm also missing Bolero of Fire, which gives me 2 checks.
Okay,
Shadow Temple Dead Hand just had my own Forest Temple boss queue.
time to suck at playing the Ocarina.
Arena.
Ooh, nice. I needed that. Thank you.
Does
Actually, I'm right
the
here.
Forest Temple song give you anything, or is it worthless?
It's only ever useful if you don't have Saria song to skip Mido if you don't know how to skip him. That's the only
it's
time
just
you ever
it's
get it.
convenient. Yeah, it's just
Alright,
quality
well,
of life.
I already
7-11.
completed the dungeon that leads to, so
Yeah, I mean it's just
I guess it's
convenient.
worthless.
Yeah, so then it's not useful for you at any point.
Convenience, maybe, but like that's about it.
Right, two items left for me, and I can finish the game.
Alright,
Actually,
The
when I finish the game, I mean get every single check.
Winter Forest is on the curriculum for second-year bagel studies.
What the fuck is this?
What?
Wait, how did this lizard, skinny dragon snake ever eat a boron? Like, how did it even fit it in its mouth?
Yeah, I've wondered the same
Why would
thing.
you do that when I'm under attack from Beamos?
Have you seen the shit that snakes eat?
Why
no one
would
ever
you do
said
that?
release them whole.
Oh, does Volvagia just unhinge
That's
your
so
jaw?
mean.
Well,
I feel like Zelda, I
didn't
messed
know
up a
what it
jump because the
was, so-
screen glitched.
You really think something with claws
There you
like that swallows things whole to eat them?
Bruh.
I do.
I do.
So you have claws
Alright, well,
and
I
you
got-
swallow things whole. Good to know.
Yeah,
nothing to
I don't
do
see
now,
how that could
so-
possibly have been interpreted any other way.
Josh, whenever you get a spare moment, I think.
Oh.
Yeah, you'll probably want to zoom in on my.
The easiest friggin'
You guys are
room.
just gonna see like a couple hours of the middle of Super Mario Galaxy because I'm doing a playthrough and couldn't think of anything else to Burger King. To Burger King.
Not
No
okay.
complaint, Galaxy.
Huh?
And Jape.
What was the question?
So yeah, I'm missing 2 things so far, and these 2 things are, one's my hammer, which is pretty big, but the other one's. Oh wait. Oh yeah.
Alright.
Never
Time
mind.
to get this
One's
song.
one's my hammer, and then I'm missing a small key for
Yay,
shadows.
you got
Yay, thank
Song
you.
of Storms.
That was me. I needed that.
Yeah, I need
That thing's been staring me down the entire game.
Oh
I
my
need
god.
a Forest Temple key and a GTG key, and that's it. And then I can get everything in the game.
Okay, barrier dispelled. Time to go get what's in Ganon's Tower boss key.
Oh,
Yeah, physics.
I guess I'll just do
This
toilet
game
room.
doesn't have any.
Name and address withheld.
It is Burger King time.
Any day now, Mario.
So I'm just
The
gonna
Song
go
of Storms
through,
Grotto
Crystal
in
Peaks while
the
you're
Fire
all
Temple.
chatting
Not
about
Fire Temple,
Ocarina of
Death
Time.
Mountain. At the top or bottom?
Say that again?
Is the Song of Storms Grotto and Death Mountain at the top or bottom?
It's just outside the entrance to Goron City.
Yeah, it's
on
in
the
a rock.
little
It's in
podium
a ring
thing.
of small
It's
rock.
where the circle of rocks is.
Where the Metroid secret is in Jiggies of Time.
I hope to not ask where every single Song of Storms Grotto is, but
You're
say I
probably
really
gonna
want-
ask where the one in Sacred Meadow is, because I never knew about it before, or I found out.
Oh.
It's fine. They're obscure. It's understandable not knowing.
You never knew about it before you found out.
Yep.
And then it
Which was
existed.
like
I believe that can be
last
said of
year or
many
something.
things.
Like I would never have found it by myself.
I like how I'm doing this before the actual part of this level that has this. I think this happened to you in the LP as well, didn't it?
I have no
This-
memory of this LP. I couldn't say.
This happened to a guy I know.
I think I might have accidentally gotten my best record so far. I kind of suck at this challenge.
Oh. Relatable.
Mood.
Is it hard?
It's surprisingly difficult because, like, it's you can't skip any levels, and if you die a single time, you have to restart. So it's just basically how many levels can you beat in a row, and you never know if you're gonna get pick a pipe or an auto level that isn't marked as one, so that you hold right and immediately die. You just never know what type of shit you're gonna get. And I'm dead. Okay, cool.
Oh no.
Rest in peace.
I'm doing a
So
hero.
what are the conditions of the challenge again?
Xenoblade 3.
Just normal mode and normal endless mode in Mario Maker 2. Don't skip any levels. If you die, you restart the entire thing. And the goal that streamers are trying to do is to get to 50 levels. I've yet to get to 10. If I can do that, I'll be satisfied. But
It's basically just normal mode sudden death.
What do you mean?
there's also people who do Nuzlocks, where you get you can use each character once. So it's basically just this challenge, but you have 4 lives.
I just found a
fucking Nuzlocke. Get out of me.
I found a random tree in the middle of Hyrule Field near the Gerudo Valley area that I can't hookshot. My hookshot just goes right through it. I was like, wait,
Dude,
what?
The leveling system in this game is whack, dude. Because I fought a boss that was level 41, and I was level 35 or something, and
Did someone
now
just get
the
kicked?
next boss,
Hold on.
the
what
next
happened?
boss is level 28, and I'm level
I think
39.
I got you a Pizza Hut. That's what happened.
Well,
Pizza.
okay. It said I think player 6 got kicked.
Pizza.
I'm now at 19 hearts and 3
Player
pieces.
6 is not in the room.
Ugh.
I saw text on the screen. I just couldn't read it.
Player 6 is in fact not in the room.
Burp.
Yes?
Flavored burp.
Player 6 has rejoined the room.
But have they scratched the door handle?
Have they burned the map?
This is the wrong room.
No one has actually burned the map. They just
This is the wrong route.
Cool.
Is
We
Where are
return the map.
where are these Geo Rocks?
return
Where are
what
these
you have
alleged Geo
stolen.
Rocks around here?
I think my favorite grotto in the game is the Gerudo Valley Silver Rocks grotto because it's just so pointless.
Ooh, I got some.
Yeah,
that's
that one is incredibly pointless.
It's a time in
I'll lie.
hot sanity.
I like.
Yeah, in Hot Sanity, it's a hype cave.
I'm a fan of Beta Cave.
I got something.
Dude, Xenoblade 3 in handheld mode, I tell you what, it looks a
What
little
is this gonna
crusty
do?
sometimes.
I'm stupid.
It goes all the way down to 240p, I think, in certain areas, and it just you really notice it.
Oh, I forgot about this room.
Just wait
I
in
only moved
front
Mido
of
out of the way.
I'm getting kind of mad about these Geo Rocks that I can't find.
Yeah, 10-second new soup speed run. Let's go.
Get this man
That
some
went
soup.
well.
Am I just trapped? Oh, shit.
I have found some of the alleged geo rocks.
What is it? Are these the you can't wall jump walls?
No, I can, but like Mario doesn't get any. You can't single wall jump off of stuff in this game, or at least
Well, that
it's
was 20
not
rupees
easy.
for playing full.
Okay, I just have to do that. Yeah.
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 I think about the stupid rainbow camera. What the shit am I supposed to do?
I
What?
love the Rayman complete thing. Yeah, it's so good.
Okay, you know what? No, I've officially decided. Mario Galaxy has a worse camera than 64. Like,
I kind of
Well, yeah,
agree.
I don't think that's right.
Yeah.
That is absolute. Did you see the clip that just happened? I just proved my fucking master's thesis on the topic in video form.
I'm used to Mario
PhD thesis
Galaxy's
or nothing.
camera, but that's because like I basically learned not.
You're
to
used
fight
to the
them.
fact that you can't
Yeah,
fucking
I'm
control
pretty
it.
used to the camera in Mario Galaxy.
You're used
And
to the fact that
Galaxy-
you can't
I
control
mean,
it.
Mario Galaxy
used to
just
having no
needs
control in my
controls in general.
Yeah, Galaxy
Yeah.
just
The controls in this
don't
game
try
kind
to
of suck ass.
don't try to fight it. Basically, just don't. Try
Okay,
to
but
fight
I had
it.
to. Also, I wasn't even trying to fight it. I was just fucking.
Existing.
I don't even know how to explain what happened. Like
Sorry, Josh.
I tried to take the path,
Yeah,
and the
we
game
know.
was like, oh, camera's flipping all over the fucking place.
Waits for Iron Boot's entire game, goes out of the way to Zora's Fountain, bottom of the lake, ice trap.
Bottom text.
It's actually part of the
Hey, I
reason
did
why I actually consider Mario
And
Galaxy.
just for a nut. Congratulations.
It's actually part of the reason why I consider Galaxy 2 the better game, because Galaxy 2 worked well better with the limitations of Mario Galaxy 1 stuff.
We have a grand total of 5 remaining checks.
Yeah,
I think I have.
I will, from what I remember, I think Galaxy's camera was not by any means the worst issue I had with it. I feel like the game is sluggish.
Oh yeah, that is worse and comes up.
The
a lot.
momentum's the biggest issue in that game. It feels like it takes forever to get going.
Case in point.
Hello?
I did the Kaizo.
He wouldn't fucking jump.
I mean, especially if you compare it between the, you got the 2 Galaxy games for the 3D games and everything. Then you compare the 2 big 3D games that are between it, the Sunshine and Odyssey, and it's like,
For fuck's
wow, these games both control so tight and so
Sunshine has really
free.
interesting controls. The game itself is unpolished, but I'll definitely take Sunshine controls over Galaxy.
I
think
still
Sunshine
say that
controls-
Galaxy 1 is the best 3D Mario game.
I want to agree with that statement.
I'm curious
Odyssey.
what makes anyone think Galaxy 1 is better than 2.
That's what I'm curious too, because
It's
I
more
have
like,
Rosalina's
it's more like a
storybook.
3D Mario game.
Yeah, it feels like an
Do it.
adventure. Galaxy 2
Do
feels
is
like hitty
A
time.
checklist. 2
So-
is a fucking checklist.
I like Galaxy 1, but my main issue with it is that it kind of gives you the illusion of being more open world than it is. It makes it seem like it's big world, but it's incredibly linear.
I don't think the game ever
I
pretended.
like
not
Galaxy
bad.
1 until I have to do Honey Hive twice.
Honey Hive on your
Yeah.
games challenge.
Yeah, it's
It's
like what
hip to
Honey
bees.
Hive Galaxy and Gold Leaf Galaxy. They're literally the exact same freaking place. Just
But one is in autumn.
Mario Galaxy was step 2.
Are they
Mario
actually the
Galaxy
same
Honey.
level? I thought they were just similar.
No, they're
very
they're
They're
mirrored.
just in different seasons.
they're mirrored, and then they're in different seasons.
Nice.
Yeah.
They share the same general overworld structure, but with some differences and stuff.
They're the
added.
same
Bruh.
differently.
Like literally, there's in the middle of space, in the first area, there's there's a bunch of star bits in the shape of an M. In Gold Leaf, it's one in the shape of an L.
Good.
So it's literally
Yeah,
they knew what they
knew.
were doing.
What's my opinion on Throwback Galaxy? I mean, like it for what it is. It wasn't amazing, but it was a nice callback.
Sure.
It reminds
Throwback
Galaxy just kind of reminds me of 64 DS than anything else.
Yeah,
it is based off the
like,
DS version of the level, right?
Which is like not that big a deal, but like at the same time, like.
To give a bit more of an answer to why I like Galaxy 1 more than Galaxy 2, it's like Galaxy 1 just has something that Galaxy 2 kind of doesn't. Galaxy 2 feels like an attempt to catch lightning in a bottle twice.
That and Yoshi looks gay, so.
Well, you got me.
That's the most criminal thing of all.
You got me. I now hate that game.
I haven't played like.
I just prefer.
I played like a. I just kind of beat Galaxy 1 normally like 5 years ago, and I can't remember the last time I've played any significant amount of 2. So I don't really have like strong opinions on it at the moment.
I'd say like the reason I like Galaxy 2 more than 1 is just because I like the level design in 2 a lot more.
Yeah.
The level design overall is just really great in 2, and I just really like it. So, but like I can understand why people like 1 more. Like I do. Like I just prefer 2. So.
The one thing I think 2 had a better secret final like level than 1 did.
Oh, Grandmaster Galaxy is fantastic.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah, I love Grandmaster Galaxy.
Was that the first Mario to have a like super hard final level?
Oh, there's
Mario,
a field victim.
Does Corona Mountain count?
No, like 100% level basically.
Oh my god.
NSMB Wii, I think, had it first.
Okay.
Josh, did you disable Final Frog Song from the pool?
No,
Or did I just
no, you
unlock
still
it
have
and
to
got
check it.
I just got an ice trap from it.
Cool.
I wanted to know whether it was a like guaranteed dunk or if I just got that unlucky. Well, that's my final check in the game, I'm pretty sure, so ending on a high note.
Yes.
Let's check again to see if I have the egg. I do not have the egg.
Egg.
Means I am still unable to do.
Making out with marzipan.
Handful of peas?
Totally. Awesome.
Didn't they change that one to be gay?
Baby boys.
No, it's Strong Bad and Marzipan are totally going out.
What?
No, okay, no, actually, yeah, it used to be making out with Marzipan is totally awesome, and then they changed it to Pom Pom and Strong Bad are totally going out, I think. Like,
oh, it's Pom Pom and Strong Bad.
yeah.
They did make it gay.
Good fucking level, mate.
Doug gay.
8 out of 8.
Ah! Ah!
Yes.
Mario just fucking decided to exit the 2D plane he was on. That was bullshit. Like I was just going sideways, and then suddenly he fell off like into the foreground. I'm like, what the fuck? I didn't press forward.
Okay, here's a question: favorite Mario stages, like favorite
Mario
3D Mario
stages.
3D Mario, like 3D Mario, like areas.
I don't know if I remember.
If you can't
most
pick
of them
one,
well
like
enough.
maybe just one from each one.
I'm gonna go with Rico Harbor. I don't know if that's my all-time favorite, but it's up there.
That's a really good, solid one. I love Rico Harbor. I love the music in that place, especially.
This is real good, what I'm having to do here.
Yeah, actually, count the village for me as well.
My favorite from 64 is Hazy Maze Cave, and I can't really...
So unlike, like I could name all the Banjo-Kazooie levels because they were all memorable. I can't say I can remember any of like Mario's level names.
I remember the Mario stages. I just don't know if I have an opinion.
I'm gonna be an absolute normie and say that level from Galaxy 1 with the music.
Star Fox.
Gusty Garden.
Honestly, Star Fox.
Gusty
I
Garden.
I think they all have music.
With the
Honestly,
what?
Star Fox.
Who asked me a question?
Yes?
What?
H.
Can I interrupt this to just say that? Oh no, they joined back. Never mind.
Wait, I left or something? I didn't leave.
you know,
What do you
sketched
mean, no?
it for like a second.
What do you mean?
No.
By the way, another problem I have is there's just like I understand there needs to be black people in games, but
Let's go.
you know,
Where did this come
Mario!
God.
This is
listen.
what I was talking about that you guys are
Xenoblade 3
missing.
has a token black person.
What does?
It's just the
What
one
does?
guy.
That's
What
not
does?
racist, but
He's
black
just
people.
the one guy.
What game?
And
What game? I didn't fucking
That's
hear.
more racist because it's
What
only
fucking
him.
game?
Oh my god.
Xenoblade Chronicles 3.
Okay.
Yeah, he only the like one of your characters is black and no one else is, and it's really
that's
weird.
So fucking funny to me.
I don't see what's weird about that.
How dare people exist, I guess.
No.
I
What
do-
I'm saying
I do
is,
kinda-
why
I
isn't
do
it
kinda
more
see what's
people
weird
black
about
in
that,
like
but
the
I,
colonies or anything?
You're poking a hornet's nest saying that over here.
What the fuck is this level?
I'm not even offended. I just don't see why it's weird. I don't even get your point in the first place.
It feels like an odd thing.
That was so
I'm
funny.
saying there needs to be more black people in this game because since it's only the one, it feels like a token black person.
I'm not going to disagree that there shouldn't be more, but it still feels like a weird thing
I need to know how this level works.
I think it probably feels weird because
Mario!
Because you don't really notice. Because you don't really notice it if there's no black people, but if there's just one, you notice it.
Yeah, exactly. That's I'm agreeing with you. That's the problem. There's just the one, and they gave him an afro too, kind of. It's like,
Japan.
not even funny.
Actually problematic.
Asia is massively racist.
In the wise words of
Jesus, the fucking this level did not do well with Mario's shitty controls.
What the fuck is? Oh god, did I break the level again? Okay, I need to figure out how the hell you beat this level. This is the stupidest shit.
Actually, I'm trying to actually answer my own question. I'm trying to think about it. I'm like,
By the way,
what is my favorite Mario stage? Like,
this is the Galaxy run where last night I did Boulder Geist.
Oh, you fucking kidding
on
me?
my first try. So.
Boulder Geist himself is not hard. It's just the Daredevil.
Well, that's what I said. Normal Boulder Geist took me like 2 tries, I think. And then I got Daredevil on my first try.
Yeah, the Daredevil comment's the painful one, but hey, congrats! It's a fantastic feat. It's a hard freaking boss.
I'll get it on my epitaph.
I think Boulder Geist is pretty much the hardest boss in that game.
Probably.
Yeah, probably say that.
It's not as hard as I remember it being.
It's not that hard, but it's definitely the hardest.
Camilla can be a little tricky on the Daredevil run, and but like that's about it.
But the well, I forget which galaxy it is, but the meat on the bone galaxy, but purple coins, that can kind of go to hell.
Oh yeah, the Danganronpa too.
I know which one you're talking about.
I like on the meat,
Oh yeah.
The meat on bone.
Always have to make that joke.
Thing is, I streamed it and I didn't have any problems with that. I don't get why it's a meme.
So the thing is like, I don't know when
it's a meme because for some reason most new players don't get that
They
it's supposed to
struggle
be
with
on
it,
the
even though
like,
it's
meat
not
on the
difficult.
But me
Yeah.
on the bone.
Put
Yeah,
on the meat bone.
the first time I ever saw someone mess it up, it's this Hearthstone streamer named Trump. He was playing Danganronpa 2 and got that, and he messed it up like 4 times in a row.
Yup.
He was like bone on the meat. And then,
Would anyone like? Are they necessary to play? I've never played Danganronpa. Any of them. Like, would
Did
you say that?
are they necessary to play?
Well,
Like
yeah,
to
because I'm
100%
like,
your life? Like
yeah, well, I like
they're
playing
on
games.
God's syllabus.
Well-
Would you say that they're a good game to play,
You will never die unless you play
or would it
Danganronpa.
be like a waste of time?
it depends on what you
I
like.
definitely wouldn't say it's a
Yeah,
waste of
if
time.
you're into it, it's
do you
good.
like
If-
visual novel Ace Attorney like games? Then
You would
Yeah,
enjoy it.
I did play all the Ace Attorney games.
Then I would
Yeah,
take
it
your
is
You
visual.
enjoy them.
Yeah.
Yeah, I enjoyed
And
them.
and then if you like,
Nah, he played all of them, but he didn't enjoy them.
And then
Would
if you like,
would you like the Ace Attorney games if they were just a little bit
more
darker?
anime?
Yeah, I played all the Trials games, and I can't say I liked all of them. Trails
or whatever.
Well, no, but I was joking that you played all the Ace Attorney games and didn't like any of them.
Well, you know, I
comment.
do that. That's a legitimate question because I'll play games and not like them.
Yeah, but
I have this,
like
sense that if I start like a series, I gotta play all of them. I gotta go all the way through to see if it gets better, and sometimes it doesn't.
But you'll never play.
Just like in real life.
I understand that mentality, but it's let me tell you, it's not fun to get into that.
I
And I'll always start
with
with the
Danganronpa.
one.
It's basically just like, do you like Ace Attorney, but do you want your Ace Attorney to be more anime? Because like
you know,
that's what it is.
Basically,
I'm not
high
much into
schoolers
anime,
with
really. I don't like anime-esque things.
Anime
But
is a mistake.
I have played anime-esque games.
It is very anime. Like that's the big thing. Is like Danganronpa.
Oh no, yeah, it's extremely
anime.
Japanese, so we won't
If
like
you
it.
want,
Let's
if you
say-
want the
let's say
full
you-
story,
It's from
if you
another
want the full
culture, so I
story,
won't
you
like
have
it.
to. If you want the full story, you have to watch an anime. Even.
Well, would it be like as anime as Tales? Because I don't think Tales is very anime. Like it's in that style, but it's not too far.
I'm not
in
just
that
talking about the
direction.
style. I'm talking about like
It's
the direction.
more
the
anime
way it
than
tells its
Tales.
stories.
Would it be
Because,
more
like,
anime than
Tales.
The kind of tropes it
just some
uses.
like Neptunia?
It's less anime than Neptunia.
Yeah, it's less than Neptunia because good lord.
Well, Neptunia is one of my favorite games of all time, so I think it should be okay.
So with
Neptunia is like the platonic ideal of an anime game, I think.
the concept of Danganronpa is that there are 16 students usually. They're all the best at what they do at the high school level,
And then
and they all like have those. They have all those specific like
Oh, so
talents
you
and
need
everything.
very anime.
Yeah. Oh, yeah. No, it's very anime.
Yeah,
But
maybe
like,
I won't like it.
and they have like character, like there's like tropes and stuff, but like there's actual characters to these characters.
Yeah, there's like a mixture. It's not completely just vapid, but it is also very tropey in anime.
Also,
Oh,
you
yeah,
know
because
how you were. Also, you know
the
how you were
only-
complaining about the game that you're playing right now.
Yeah.
Xenoblade story being like,
know
man,
exactly where this
I'm
is
just
going."
depression. Literally, a comment that was forming in my brain that I left unsaid earlier today when you were complaining about that is Danganronpa players. First time.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I did say earlier. It's if you want your Ace Attorney to be dark.
I hate
Not
actually,
actually
is-
lighthearted.
I
Third
like to
game,
be as
fifth
happy
chapter,
as
that's
possible.
depressing.
One,
Yeah.
it kind of lightens up a little bit in the second and third one.
Yeah, I don't like being sad or scared or depressed when playing games at all.
Okay.
I
Oh,
don't
you
really
want
like
Danganronpa
You're
then.
not. If you're playing Danganronpa, you're not going to be sad or scared or depressed. It's got horror themes, but it's not like a horror game.
Like
Oh,
the
yeah,
scariest
yeah,
game that I'll ever play is like Resident Evil. That's
No,
it.
if you,
No, Danganronpa 2 has got its unsettling moments.
I mean, it's unsettling at
Save
at
it
some
one
point,
has
but like
moments.
you know, it's
What do you mean murder is
it's
unsettling?
it's mostly comedy. If
I'm
you
not
want
even
something
talking
that's
about the murder. Danganronpa 2 can be very unsettling without the murder.
anyway, if you want something that's kind of like Danganronpa but is actually a bit more serious, Your Turn to Die.
Right, I've heard people talk about that.
Yeah,
Yes?
I tried playing that at some point and I just kind of stopped for no reason. I want to go back to it.
You can just play 9 hours, 9 persons indoors.
Oh, that one's so
Yeah,
good.
that's a good point. If
That
I
one's
can
so
play it,
good.
then there's no like fear-inducing. Yeah,
But it
nine-
is
uh,
very
like,
depressing.
Actually,
The,
scary.
if you've played 999, it's basically that's what Danganronpa basically is,
Yeah,
but
Deku
like
True
Ace
Compass.
Attorney style.
That was from me.
Except
it's like-
minus the random Wikipedia diatribes.
That's
on,
true,
real
but but like 999 is like Danganronpa, like Danganronpa.
Meets
Professor
Wild
Layton?
Escape.
I was like thinking like meets like Professor Layton, like Danganronpa Professor Layton, essentially, where it's like
So it's sort of like Danganronpa and Professor
Danganronpa-
Layton. It's like Danganronpa and Professor Layton. Like sort of like Danganronpa and Professor Layton.
and then like obviously Danganronpa is like like it's a visual novel, but like
It's like
you know
Phoenix
It's the
Wright
Ace
plus
Attorney
Professor
version.
Layton divided by the Phoenix Wright Professor Layton crossover.
I hate it.
Remainder 3.
I will
It's,
say Zero Escape is quality.
Good.
Remainder
It
3
is dark
indeed.
though.
Yeah, Zero Escape is the Dark Souls of Danganronpa.
Actually, I want to see how you do this.
I am literally just standing in
I
front
go
of
there,
the,
but I'll take it.
Bro,
the
I
small key.
am literally standing here.
I'm standing in front of the small key door that's right that I need to go into
You're
for
standing in
Shadow
my
Temple.
spot, sir.
An armadillo that wants your credit card information.
To drop a
Yeah, nine,
dispel.
Zero
I'm gonna put a
Escape
warp
is
point.
like Ace Attorney meets Room Escape games.
Pretty much, yeah.
I like Layton.
It's like if they asked Phoenix Wright whether or not he tried the TV.
It's like that one part of SDR2.
I mean, yeah, that was explicitly a Zero Escape reference.
Good fucking level, bro.
Just Daka's friends with Uchikoshi.
Sorry,
Hey,
SDR2?
Hey, that
So you don't know about it. It's not actually called that in the
that
English
chapter.
version,
Oh, I see.
That chapter in SDR2 proved that Gundam is the best character, and that's why it's
Does
the greatest.
anyone like get a new game and just be like, just try to beat it as fast as possible, like immediately
Don't
once
be
you
like
get
funny face.
I mean, that's what speedrunners do, right? They play the game wrong.
it? Yeah, but no, like I get a new
Not-
game
not
and
what
be
the
like,
devs
I want to beat
intended.
it in like
Elevate
a couple
alternative
hours.
sexual archetypes in the workplace.
There is only
I
one game.
Did someone leave the room?
Yes.
Yeah, it looks like somebody left the room again, and I think it is Sketch again.
Bruh.
There is only one like speedrun game that I think in existence is like absolutely intentional with every glitch and trick, and that's Celeste. Everything that's related to the speedrun, the devs kept in on purpose because.
I mean,
Yeah,
there are
that's-
other games that do that. Metroid Dread, they only patched out like the
Why
invincibility
is this
glitch.
terrible?
There is only one
I like it
speedrun
when
game.
I like it when developers do that. But let speedrunners speedrun.
Well,
I mean,
there
it's
was
nice
only
when-
one speedrun game on fucking freewestspeedruns.com at one point.
There's only one thing worse than a speedrun. A child.
Child.
It's a reference to it.
What do you call a
think I
Metroid when it's not a Metroid?
It's a foot.
A
A
child.
jar.
Foot.
The baby.
Okay,
Man.
Toast.
Boing.
Don't
I still
have a
I have not gotten anything.
I love how that just sounds like the word toast booted someone from the call. Like, be unmade, beast.
I'm literally just standing in front of this small key door. I put
Bro,
a
I
warp
am
point
literally
in
just
it.
Why device?
Like
Why
I'm
am I mad?
literally waiting until I get some because I can't do anything.
Literally let the shit
This is-
off your skin.
This is your best moment.
I just realized I didn't miss one check in my game. I'm gonna get that real quick.
Why am I so incredibly bad?
Because I'm bad.
It's contagious.
We do have to play the. Oh, never mind.
Get the game, boy.
Oh, okay.
Play the game.
You
boy.
know what I
Game
hate,
Boy.
and this game has lots of fetch quests. They're horrible.
Doesn't
Every
have
game.
that many.
What,
I'm,
Ocarina?
I,
What?
no, I'm
fetch.
talking about
Best
Xenoblade.
thing you play, Xenoblade?
I play so many RPGs that I get fetch quest. I think I hate them because I've gotten them so many.
Is
Tales,
it
Final
Street
Fantasy,
Sharing Galaxy?
Xenoblade.
Yeah.
I'm Trails. Fetch quests are like I think I have like over 1,000 hours just in fetch quests from all the games I've played.
Else then?
RPGs are bad.
LP Jesus Christ.
Why don't you play them?
Scott the Woz isn't real.
RPGs have too much filler. Like, just take out all the filler, please.
No,
I
but
just
his
wanna-
blue border.
Yes,
sure
Yellow, I
is.
am. Well, sort of. I'm not aiming for 50. I'm just going to see
We're
what
not
my best
aiming
record
for the
is.
truck.
Hits the Twin Towers.
Mm-hmm.
Oh no.
That's how. I mean, to me, that's just how that goes now.
One didn't age quite so
We're
bad.
not aiming for the truck.
I mean, that's
Oh.
that's the only
Dies
context
by
I've ever
hitting something I
seen
didn't see?
about that. is that one video.
Oh, you've never watched
There
the
was a
original
joke.
Toy Story?
No, I know it's good, but I haven't watched it.
It's
Oh my god!
they're aiming for the van beyond it,
This is the
whereas
worst.
their owner's sitting. So
This is the worst, boss. I'm glad I'm not doing Hollow Knight and Radiance anymore, because I'd be so fucking awful with this.
All right,
This
now
My
that
favorite pastime is being
Great.
upset that people
Great.
have not seen things.
Really? That's.
I've never
bad
seen
way
you
to
say
live
that.
life.
I mean, it's not something that I actually do. People do
Oh,
that.
okay.
It's fucking stupid.
You made me worry for a moment.
no, if people haven't seen stuff, like I understand. I haven't seen.
Like,
a lot
oh
of
my
it.
god, you haven't seen Star Wars? We need to fix that right fucking now.
No, we don't.
I haven't seen
No,
Star Wars.
I always
Frog
like.
minigame
when-
sucks.
Worst.
If someone's like never seen something that I'm passionate about, I always just tell them like, it's like really good if you want to
Yeah.
ever like check out something.
No, you gotta get like
offended.
offended. You'd be like, bro, what the fuck, man?
It was like an
I
XKCD
like-
comic about that. It wasn't about seeing
It's-
Chia, but it was about just people not having heard of stuff in general. And
Yeah.
it was like,
Isn't that
it was
a
like,
ProGD sketch with like a Goofy movie?
maybe.
It's like when
but-
people were like, "You haven't kept up with trending. What's wrong with you?"
What? Like Twitter trending?
Or any trending, just
Oh.
whatever's popular.
I was gonna say, if anyone's out here judging people for not keeping up with trending on Twitter,
Oh
they're
boy, is this gonna be a fun level?
But yeah, the XKCD thing was like,
I get told that all the time. I go to work and they're like, "You work in computers and you don't keep up with trending." Like, I don't care. I have stuff to do with my life. Why aren't you working? Why do you have to come tell me about trending right now?
I kind of like bringing that
It's just
frustration out of people by saying I haven't seen Star Wars.
Yeah,
I've seen fractions of Star Wars, and I
see,
find
like,
it deathly boring.
I've seen people complain that this is gonna sound off topic at first, but I've seen complaints that like Smash players don't play video games because there's like, and it definitely applies to me, where it's like anytime they reveal a new character that isn't like first party Nintendo, people are like, what the hell? Who the hell is this? And it's like, I mean, I legitimately didn't know who Kazuya was because I don't play Tekken, but like,
So
apparently,
So
like,
I did the-
a lot of people take pride in this, and they're like, I didn't know who Banjo was, so I'm one of the cool
What?
guys. It's like, I don't
So
know.
I made it a point that it was last year where I would go through and play every game that was referenced in Smash Brothers Ultimate and beat it.
Just
and
every
it was,
game ever.
You're not
you
counting
enjoy
spirits,
beating
right?
It was a nightmare. It was terrible. Don't do it.
Did you have fun beating F-Zero?
Not really. I don't like racing games.
Okay, yeah. So that's gonna be difficult. Yeah.
so the XKCD comic was
F-Zero's
like,
hard, but
the
F-Zero's
XKCD
really
comic
fun.
was like a guy basically compared something to the Coke and Mentos thing, and the other person is like, what Coke and Mentos thing? And it was like, at opportunities like this, I could make fun of the person, or we could share a nice opportunity together, and it
Yeah.
comes to them.
What
The
opportunity
Mentos.
are
Didn't
you
it say,
referring
like,
to?
you
Have
know,
you been-
every
have
day,
you
like,
considered-
10,000 people
have-
learn something for the first time, so you're one of the lucky
Right.
Have
ones.
you considered doing both?
No, fuck off.
Why is there a man named Kitty in my game?
Why did you eat
Nope.
snail po?
Why do you eat snail?
Why would it be
Lost
like it
identity.
And it's not
right?
even like a person with the cat ears. It's just a normal person.
Oh, so you're saying people that wait, oh, they're just lazy.
Oh my god.
That
Like,
was
you
the
know,
hardest
yeah.
5 rupees I ever had to get. The frog minigame sucks.
Yeah, no. Anytime someone says they
It
have
does
seen
kinda
something
suck.
that I like, I'm always.
But it's
like,
always the
hey,
same
like,
thing on the
just
second
check
part,
it
so you can
out
just look it
sometime.
up and memorize.
I actually had a conversation last night with.
Wait, do you only have to do it once, or do you have to do it multiple times?
One time.
Okay.
But you had a conversation? That's surprising.
Yeah, I was at work and we were talking about. We got on the subject of talking about like what a Chekhov's gun is, because because he was wondering what it was. Like,
And this conversation is not going to come back to bite us later.
I don't get it.
So we go into that, but I was like, I'm trying to think of like a good example of a Chekhov's gun, and then I thought of the fermented mercury in Breaking Bad. That's a really good example of a Chekhov's gun because like they mention it in like episode 2, and it gets used like 4 episodes later, and it's like a really good payoff. And then they were like, I never watched Breaking Bad, so I told them, it's like, oh, it's all on Netflix. I recommend watching it. It's really good. Like,
hello. Oh, did someone find the exact
level.
XKCD I was referring to?
Yeah, the Birdo apparition was pretty good. 300 good speedrun.
Why do I bad?
Don't bad.
I think my favorite type of Mario Maker levels are the creative ones that use the SMB2 mushroom. There's some creative stuff you can do with that one.
Yeah, it's a pretty cool power up.
I love the fact that you can like pick up bonsai bills and like throw them and then like jump onto them like again and like just ride them throughout the level. That's like so dope.
Good.
I love dumb stuff like that where it's like. Ooh.
Why do they have? Why they take fall damage?
They put falling damage in their motherfucking duty.
Oh my god. Everyone said different things, but at the same time.
Actually, everyone said the same thing.
Yeah.
But at different times, so it's fucking terrible.
John quits.
Why do the characters in an RPG take fall damage?
Why don't you?
And why is there a space station in the background?
It's the stage.
The falling damage in Xenoblade.
I hope I didn't need that P-switch door. I probably did. Oh, wait, I'm a moron.
Yo, I'm King Dragon. I'm king of the lair. And now that you're in here, you aren't going anywhere.
You know, I'm just thinking that moment just now with everybody saying the fall damage line should probably go on the clip fail.
I have no idea what you're talking about, Jero.
How do we get? Oh wait, there's a staircase.
Why is there a staircase in the background?
I was trying to jump off a cliff onto a lower cliff, but it turns out there's just a staircase to the place I was trying to get to.
Oh yeah, not only did I get a new phone today, I also got a DVD for Fooly Cooly and a Waddle Dee amiibo.
No, what?
Now available on Home Video
amiibo.
TV.
So like a normal Waddle Dee or a bandana Dee?
It's just a Waddle Dee.
It's a Bedanda D.
Nice.
I love Dutch work.
Meet the Groblins.
Beat the Grob.
All I do is win, win, win.
We're gonna come money.
Bad.
No, not. I'm giving up on that boss. I have had it.
Oh god, I love proceeding.
Okay, hopefully last question. Kokiri Song of Storms Grotto.
It's by the Lost Woods entrance next to the Gossip Stone.
Yeah, it's just right there.
Thank you.
Dude, this one time I like.
Dude, this car kicks ass and I go watch my deck. Let's go while I'm driving. What kind of music do you like, Gloria?
Oh, hop.
Ha 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 ha. Dude, those animals are so fucking funny. They make me wanna burger without looking.
What the fuck was any of that?
Funny, they make me wanna. Dude, those animals are so fucking funny. They make me wanna. Dude, those animals are so fucking funny.
What is this shit and why?
You know, one thing I appreciate is there's like a navigator in this game that gives you a little orange line to tell you where your next objective is.
That comes up with like, plots for
just in case your game is
really
breast cancer.
I'm lost. But they make everything so freaking huge for no reason. It doesn't need to be so big.
There's fish that flop all over.
Most games need some sort of. Most games need some sort of a navigation mechanic. That's my hot take.
I don't think it's a hot take. I would
Most
say
games
like
need to be games.
Or take.
Like I think it should be able to be turned on and off if you want to use it or not. I don't think it should be necessary.
Sort of navigation mode do you mean?
Like a little line that, like, you follow the line and it tells you where your objective is. Like, it will lead you to your objective, where the next
like a waypoint.
will happen. Yeah, like a waypoint system, yeah.
Waypoint.
I'm gonna say I disagree, and it depends on the game.
I agree with that.
Well, I'm saying it should be able to be turned on and off in all games. Like, all games should have the option for it.
I highly disagree.
I think that Kemono Friends Picross would really benefit from that personally.
I think Kemono Friends Fighter would really benefit from it.
I think games would benefit from the option of being turned off.
Soup. Its appeal is detailed in
Oh
the
god,
old
has anybody seen r/ban video games?
No.
I found it yesterday in a thread that was like...
browse Reddit.
It was like,
Well, what?
If you could, like, outlaw any subreddit, what would it be? And
All
somebody
of them.
mentioned that one, and it is a parody. At least I fucking hope it is, because it definitely looks like one. It's also very aggressively stupid. Like, they don't allow you to use the word game. You have to censor it.
What?
Because they basically treat it as, like, you know, this dirty word, and, like, it's like, you know, if you're a gamer, then you just are a school shooter, or, like, you know, you have, like, 3 IQ.
To be fair,
I mean, this sounds like the best thing ever. Why would you want to ban it?
I hate that subject. Freaking people in my family, I go visit them, like, you know, the people that are like, I saw you when you were 2 feet tall. You remember me, right? I was like, no. They're like, oh, you play games? Are you a psychopath?
Do you play
or
the
something?
Fortnite?
What? Yeah. Do you shoot people? I was like, no. Like, I'm serious. That happened. It's like people are brainwashed that games turn you into murderers.
Yeah, I love
panic.
I love how that comes from nowhere.
Sketch, I'm sorry, there's your
Well, it's
ocarina.
fucking Jack Nicholson, right?
Jack Nicholson.
Did you
is that not his
He did a
name?
good
I
job.
mean, Jack Nicholson's like an actor.
What the fuck was his name? It was Jack something.
He was
Jack
Keanu
right?
Reeves.
No,
Jack-
who the fuck
Jack
was
the Nickel.
Someone will know. Who's the fucking guy that was like the big lawyer dude and he like died? It was not Jack Chick. He's the fucking.
Wait, is Phazon out of the room?
What the fuck is this
something
level?
about it.
What do you want me to do?
It would
Yeah.
appear to be.
Okay,
That
I
would
thought
be
this was a
Phazon.
deathbed.
Jack
well,
Thompson.
Check if I
Jack
got
Thompson.
any
You're
item.
thinking of Jack Thompson.
Little
Jack
while.
Thompson, yeah, that's it.
Now,
Oh,
here's the
oh, yeah.
here's the
I've still
thing.
gotten 0 items.
Now here's the thing. Phazon is out of the room, which is fine, but Weber is also out of the room.
Yeah, that's a
How
little bit
many,
more of an issue.
How many people are in Burger King right now?
Me.
I am.
I
I am also in
Son.
Burger King.
I technically am.
Based son.
I think the
I'm in
better
Burger
question
King.
is how many people aren't.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
everybody.
I'm
raise
taking
your
my
hand if you're-
Phase son web.
So we're
You're-
waiting
you're
on
having-
like 2 or 3 people.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I like how that just kills you. Good.
Yes, raise your hand. The hands we cannot see.
Johnny Bash. Don't get stuck
Oh,
in
and
the
I go
wall.
back here. Yeah.
You know, I brought up in the chat earlier, but yeah, I was paddled in 1st grade. That was like 2004, 2005.
Yeah,
I
that
know-
would have been already.
I know
illegal.
Yeah, but I know schools that still do
Oh.
it. Like the one I'm referring to, still have like. I'm
Weber.
serious.
Weber,
They
did
still
you get
do it.
that? Did you get the Spirit Temple boss key that I just picked up?
Where is this?
Steam shovel.
Why is that all the way
Does this
over
level
there?
have a second boss?
Gusty Garden? I thought it was just the mole.
He has a name.
No.
But you know why? I remember exactly why I got paddled. Anyone interested in the story?
Absolutely not.
Okay, I'll tell you. I got on a desk and took off all my clothes.
Oh.
In 1st grade.
Oh.
Yeah.
What?
Oh, what the fuck, Mario?
I was a kid.
Oh.
You can't blame me.
Kind of reminds me of something I did once, but that's just because I was autistic.
It just reminds me of Cartman taking a shit on Mr. Garrison's desk.
I don't know
But
why I said I
yeah.
was autistic. I still am.
Did you just take a crap on my desk?
My brother was 4 years older than me. Well, actually, he still is.
Dude, I don't know. Where the frick does it want me to go?
Under.
Oh, wait.
Amongst.
I have to complete a separate quest first? I've been wandering around, looking all around, and it's like, oh, do something else.
I'm mad about it.
Oh, yeah. I won't.
Die about it.
Ah, jeez. I
Same.
peed my pants from playing computer games too long.
Yes.
What?
Oh shit.
It's a
New
pretty
record.
decent-
I'm at 7.
New record.
You know, before I got this Alienware, I had a CyberPower PC from Walmart, and I tell you what, it was the worst piece of garbage I ever had the ability to lay eyes on.
It's one of the most awesome side scrollers I've ever played.
I'm gonna be building a PC for myself pretty soon. That's gonna be cool.
I will be doing it eventually.
Is it going to be
really good? I had to get myself a new phone, and then I'm also getting plane tickets for October-ish.
Okay, are you getting a NVIDIA GPU, or are you going AMD style?
Man, I don't fucking know. I haven't looked into it all yet.
I'm getting a GeForce, but not.
Oh,
from
sorry,
NVIDIA.
Out of curiosity, how much do tickets from like the UK to Texas even run?
$3.
It depends. It seems to range between $550 and $800.
The fuck was the
That's pounds. I don't know how many dollars that is.
One way or both ways?
That's a return.
I think I would like to visit Texas sometime. I think it would be like a good place with my people.
Let's see,
around.
$550.
I think it would be like a place I could exist.
It would be good place with my people.
It's an okay
Oh
place.
shit.
It's an okay place.
Yeah, I live in
McDonald's play place.
Just don't expect any scenery.
Like, I've seen much of like Washington and all these places, but like not really like Texas.
Washington.
Like Canada, Alaska, Nevada. I've actually been to like I think 42 out of the 50 states or something.
Yeah, I've checked Google Flights. I'm also gonna.
I started a new seed because why not?
That's where I'm getting the prices I said from. But yeah, I just calculated. I think it would be between around $800 to $1,100 for a round trip.
My brother is currently in the UK. He got business class or whatever because he gets a discount, and he literally wants to travel to every country in the world. He's almost there now. Him and his wife. But like, you know, when you have buku amounts of money, you can do whatever you want.
But does he consider the UK to be one country or 4 countries?
It's actually 5.
There you go. You see, there was no right answer.
You forgot about Northern Ireland.
Well, I forgot about Poland.
Well, no, because the UK is England, Wales, Scotland, and Northern Ireland, and the UK. The UK itself is a country. So.
What about
What the fuck do you mean, Auto Mario and Link? This is 3D World.
How do you take into account the Isle of Man, the Isle of Wight, the various other overseas territories, the Channel Islands,
Well, they're
a
not
piece of
countries.
junk?
The controller, and finally,
piece
the
of toast.
Nintendo Wii U Classic
British
Game
Virgin
Controller remote pad.
Oh my god.
Jersey.
They all said different
A
things.
piece of toast!
A hole in the wall.
That was a fucking
Where the
stupid
men
level.
can see it all.
I liked this level. It was tagged as Auto Mario and Link. It was not an auto stage, and it didn't have Link because it was in the 3D World style, and also it was laggy as fuck and was just bad.
I don't like the word stereotypical. Too hard to say. Yeah, see? Exactly. That's the problem.
Why is there a baby Busky chest, Arrowhead?
Because I started a new seed with chest size match content, and small keys are in baby boss key chests.
Yeah.
And they're just absolutely adorable.
Does anyone know where the secret star is in this world?
Which one is it?
Did you do the thing
That's
where you
done.
have to collect all of the coins?
I'm
to get
guessing
the
it's
Rainbow
this.
Star?
Okay, yeah.
Oh, if I got this right, it seems like one person is out of Burger King.
I'm currently still in.
Waiting on you then.
I'm liking these numbers.
Get me Saria's Song of the Golden Gauntlets, and I'll leave Burger King. But until then,
Well,
give me the
I got my final heart piece.
Well,
That's
until I get
You win.
my last key, I'm just standing around.
I
I need a forest temple key. Is
So I
there any
guess
way to
literally-
like glitch into the Phantom Ganon without the final key?
You
Small
can
key?
skip the last. You can skip the last key. Do you have hover boots and hammer?
I do.
Do you want me to show you how to do it? I can link you a video.
Like the last small key, not the boss key.
Yes, it skips you the last 2 small keys without missing any checks.
Send me the video. I might try.
Once you have
I'm
ISG,
brown.
how do you bomb
Just
hover?
watch the free video.
Or bomb shoe hover.
Sorry, with like hover boost or just in general?
Just in
I
general.
have the hammer and hover boot.
Basically, the only thing I'm missing is the Bolero of Fire, and I'm trying to see if I can get to that area by bomb hovering as child.
You'd have a better chance doing a mega flip.
How do you do that?
I'll explain in a second after I find this video so I don't get overwhelmed. So I want to find hammer recoil.
Hold on, I can look it up as well.
Okay. Do you have Nehru's Love?
Ooh, I just realized
yes.
I need to set a daily alarm to take estrogen.
So, first of all, here's the video for the forest trick. It's not that hard.
That was a good lap. Holy shit.
For mega flips, what you do is you use Nehru's Love, Z target. You need to Z target throughout the whole trick. Shield drop a bomb, so bomb then shield. Back walk 3 steps. It's not that precise. Just back walk a little bit. Hold your shield up, and when the bomb explodes, just do a backflip.
The fuck is the difference here?
It does not actually need Nehru's Love, but it's more precise and needs more of a setup.
Can someone watching my stream tell me what the hell the difference between these things are? I don't know if the moving mushrooms count.
Sorry, I'm just setting an alarm so I don't forget.
Didn't tell you.
Oh boy, never mind, it's gonna update. Come on. Bum, 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 bum.
Like, the mushrooms are different, but I don't think that's what they're asking for. I feel like the mushrooms are... One has a moving... I mean, yeah, I guess that's also true. I don't know if that counts.
This looks like it'll take a little while. I'll try to do the dead level.
I'm at 9 clears. If I fail this, I'm gonna not hit 10. I'm gonna be fucking pissed off.
You should have read the wording in the fine.
I'm gonna go with the cloud.
Print.
I guess it was
Also,
the cloud. That's
Oh,
stupid.
it's just the boss? Okay, yeah, I can do this.
Also, I want to I want to hate myself, so my new seed is no logic.
People, I never understood the sentiment that people don't like themselves. Like, anyone go throughout life and be like, I hate myself.
I think plenty of people have been
I think
like
that's
that.
cool. I think that's called a mental health condition. It's not something.
Yeah,
you can
it's
explain
like a
lot.
problem.
It's very good that you've not experienced that yourself, but it is something that many people have experienced.
It's a very real thing. Check thy privilege.
Like, you are right to acknowledge it. It's a rational. Good job.
I have, a constant sense of happiness. Like, nothing brings me down.
Got my last bottle.
I'm so happy for you.
Wow, thanks for bragging.
Would you say that ain't nothing gonna break your stride?
I would
Ain't
say,
nothing
can
gonna
we
break your
trade? But I
legs.
wouldn't want to
Don't bring
inflict
me
me
down.
on anyone.
Weird flex, but okay.
I've got to keep on moving.
But because I'm doing no logic, I got 5 bomb chews right away, and I have to save before every bomb chew use.
No, why? Why would you do this?
Because it's not guaranteed beatable. If I lose all my bomb chews, there's no guarantee I'll ever find a bomb bag.
Dude, I don't know if I can do this trick with my FPS so high.
I
really
got
hard.
the worst. I got the worst key I could have gotten. I
would
got a
say
key.
pause buffer
It's a GTG
to get
key.
to actually equip the hover boots.
What if I just slowed the game down by hitting
I've been
half speed or
wondering this for a while. I don't get
Oh
it
my
when
gosh,
people say
I did
that
it.
in debt. Just pay it off.
By golly, he did it.
I don't know
I
how to
just
slow the
have
game
to,
down,
like-
but given what happened
just
in
me?
Shadow Temple for you, I think messing with frame rate might be dangerous.
Oh, right. But no, that was because the cheating thing, not the frame rate.
That was so cool.
Oh, what the fuck is this shit?
Look
Oh, yeah.
Chris-on is so cool.
If that trick doesn't work, you can do it. You can bomb hover up there, but this trick should be easier.
It worked.
Hey,
it worked.
yeah,
I'm really
you.
happy. Thank
I
you.
don't like your
Yeah,
style. I mean, I do like this.
The mega flip.
James inspired temple.
I was referring to the force thing, but the mega flip worked. Yeah, the mega flip in with Nair's Love is surprisingly easy.
Yeah, I was surprised.
Yeah, same.
Yeah, that skipped the Bolero fire for me.
Yeah, I learned it. I learned how to do it without the Nair's Love, and it's
All right, time for shitty Netflix adult cartoon galaxy.
Hey, Sketch, there's
I
your
get it.
wallet. There's your Tycoon's wallet.
What is Netflix
So it was,
shitty cartoon galaxy?
Big Mouth Galaxy.
Oh.
so what was the what did the mega flip get you?
Also, my phone
it got me
auto-installed.
James's fire
Like,
temple key.
my phone auto-installed not only like Netflix and random shit that I wouldn't necessarily gonna use. I'm like, okay, that's wide-reaching enough. It also fucking auto-installed TikTok.
It does that now.
It didn't do
Samsung
Twitter.
phones, I bet.
It didn't do it did do Facebook, but fucking
Samsung phone, I assume.
yeah, it is.
Yep, it does that automatically on all models now.
I like how that's the
Bloatware
same
and
on the block.
spyware at the same time.
Yeah, thank you, China.
I like how that's the second time I've watched
Are
someone
you
do a,
fucking kidding
mega
me?
flip creator.
Did you fail? Did you die on
Point
that?
is
Not yet, but I'm probably going to.
I think it's ridiculous how some of those levels end up in normal, despite them actually being bullcrap.
Yeah, I think levels that don't have like any clears just end up in normal by default. Does this one have any
That
clears? I don't
Makes
remember.
some sense.
Yeah, it does. Like, I'm not actually sure what I was supposed to do here. Like, I need to figure out how the fuck this level worked.
Back to Burger King.
Anyway, back to murder.
I guess. I guess Phazon can probably do something out of. Wait, no, Phazon is done.
Yeah, I'm done. I was done with the game.
Why is
Dude,
it
I
saying that you
don't
got
have.
What? What do you
Did you
mean?
never get-
Oh my god.
Phazon, did you never get the golden gauntlets?
I never got the golden gauntlets, but I just clipped
want
through
this on?
the
You clipped through all. You clipped through all three
I
of
clipped
the.
through the ferry like outside of Ganon's castle.
Yeah, the double defense clip's not that hard.
And you clipped through to get to everything in Light Trial as well.
Yeah.
Okay.
And
So,
the
I guess we're
fire trial.
You can skip trials.
Yeah, I pretty much just skipped the trials.
Yeah, I got golden gauntlets after getting every single gold gauntlet check too. They were purely a style change at that point.
Well, I still need mine, so give me yours, clearly.
Second
This is a
person
mugging over
next to the
Discord.
word fan.
I also need mine, and I'm really hoping that something in logic wasn't expecting Phazon to actually do something with those.
I can't.
Turkey?
Can't do gold gauntlets, but I can
Turkey
offer
club.
to skip gold.
God, this level is trash.
Second worst word to put next to the word fan. You guessed it. It's the word jigsaw.
A great day,
Great day, great day.
It's 15 minutes to 1, so I need to think about getting ready to go.
Yeah, not upgrade.
See y'all in like 2.
Hell.
Somewhere
Hey, don't
between
forget
8
to-
and 3 hours.
Don't forget to back up everything before you leave.
Yeah.
How many checks do you still have to go through?
Well, 24 available, 62 missing.
How are you supposed to get this far?
What do you mean?
No.
Like, because you can't jump on the chest. You
Color
talk to Toad.
Damn.
Can't you just jump and spin?
Can't you just jump on the cack?
Yeah.
What shit is this?
I'm so used to Mario being sluggish and having no fucking height in this game that I was like, I wasn't convinced a spin would get me off there if I couldn't do it from the chest.
Alright,
Come
so
on.
are we, I mean, how many people are even still playing?
I have literally one more check in the game, and I'm almost about to get it.
I like how
I'm in BK
Burger
still.
King.
I like how I haven't even beaten the fourth
It seems
world.
like-
I can already go to the final level.
Yeah.
It's like seeming like
Wait,
only.
I forgot. I have to restart.
It's seeming like every single person is in Burger King except for BP and Pogachu.
That was Phazon's Skulltula token.
Anyone
don't need those.
Anyone want to learn sequence breaks and is willing?
All right, that is. Yeah,
We
I have every
are-
single check in the game done.
I hear tell you can apparently skip the Song of Time blocks after Dark Link. I could do that potentially.
You can. It's more of a setup and it's more of an advanced trick than like some of the other stuff, but it's doable.
Yeah, I have done that before. Maybe like 2
So-
times.
The actor glitch, or it's an actor glitch, I think, right?
What type of thing do you have to do? Like, you don't have to explain it in full, but
You have to like
You have
you
to.
like you go into the room with the Song of Time block. You equip hover boots and leave the door while crouch stabbing it, and it like doesn't close the door properly. And then you do some.
You actually do have to.
You do like a hook shot.
Yeah,
extension
you'll
to
have
get
to do a weird shot.
You don't need a weird shot. You can do it with a hook shot extension,
Oh.
but
I'm waiting for a
It's-
forest key as well.
Well, from
this sounds like something I don't know if I want to bother with.
it's definitely more work than like other simpler tricks.
yeah, I did it the weird shot way.
I still don't know how to do weird shots, mostly because I don't want to learn how to do it on BizHawk.
So is there any way at all to skip the egg or Zelda's letter?
Yes, you can mega flip to Zelda and just skip the egg. You won't be able to get the Lon rewards, but you will be able to get Saria's reward and the Lullaby check.
Okay, I don't know how to make a flip.
Alright,
Now-
take 2.
Does that mean you'll like never be able to get the Lon rewards or what?
No, once you get letter, it'll overwrite Zelda's.
That's pretty good.
Once you get the egg, no, you don't get locked out of Epona Song and Talon's Chickens. You only get locked out of it. You only get locked out of Happy Mask Shop if you don't return the letter to the guard first. But I think Happy Mask Shop is automatically open.
That's correct. It's automatically open.
Yeah, so there's no risk. It just once you eventually get the egg, it'll overwrite whatever mask you currently have.
Well, sort of. It's not automatically open. It's open once you get the letter. Once you have the letter,
Yeah.
you can get it.
Yeah, so in other words, you won't get locked out of anything. At worst, you'll
Yeah, I
just
probably
get
should have went
inconvenienced.
this way.
You'll at worst get inconvenienced and lose your mask, and have to re-get it. But if you want to learn how to get there with a mega flip, I will do the tutorial again. After thrown by Zelda's Blue Ruby, good. Yeah, since Deku Theater is disabled, there's masks are just purely for like Bunny Hood.
Once we reach a point where everybody, aside from, I guess, probably BP, since he's away, everybody has absolutely nothing to do, should I start looking at,
Well,
yeah, and, like,
I think
make
that
sure
would be
that...
a good idea.
We are honestly getting very close to that point.
If
I think
no
I'm
one
gonna fuck
has
myself.
yeah, if no one has their items and has any feasible things they could do, then
Yeah, I love how I soft-locked myself. That was good.
How'd you soft lock yourself?
In
in
Mario
Mario
Maker, yeah.
Well, you see, first of all, you check your penis.
you gotta do the
Penis
voice.
joke. Much funny.
is there anything I can reasonably do in Water Temple with no
Oh boy, grab all 154 coins.
and win?
And win a prize.
I feel like more
Hey, I did it.
bad than to be in. Right
Okay,
now.
one more.
Oh wait, oh god damn it. I have bomb shoes and bow, but not enough bomb
Yeah,
shoes.
I'm probably just looking at map it.
Oh, I'm liking this super short time limit. What the fuck is this? And soft lock. Man, this is a good game.
Sure is.
Why are you over there? This isn't allowed. Dare I even say this is illegal?
No, I am
This
back
is-
over here.
Everything illegal is hypothetical.
Bowser, don't you mean you're gonna space stomp me into space bits?
Now?
The water temple's a bust.
I like how we agreed that Persona 6 should take place in Boulder, Colorado, and should also be Josie and the Pussycats in space.
Absolutely.
I know nothing of Persona and I agree with this.
I have no stakes in the matter, therefore I agree with it.
What's a Persona?
3...
Fucking hate this game.
I am the shadow. I am the
No, they're
I am the
adding,
shadow of the true self.
They're adding SMT1 to the Sega Genesis Mini 2. It was announced
Fucking
yesterday.
Sega Genesis Mini 2. There's no such thing.
What? What?
It's a hoax.
Yeah, it's coming out. It has Sega CD games and stuff on it.
No, it's a hoax.
Oh boy. You still don't own a Sega CD?
Ah.
Wrong
how's
answer, man.
Go home.
Uh-oh, bad decision, Mark.
Why does this sound like familiar to like the Wilkins coffee guy?
Ugh.
Oh, where are you?
People who don't drink
Bruh.
Wilkins coffee just sort of explode.
What the fuck is this game?
Last time I checked, it's a Mario game.
I like
Yeah,
how
fail.
I got a streak of 10 and now I can't beat a single level. They're all terrible.
Nintendo DS will play Mario games.
Cause they're the best. And you would not believe your eyes when you take a shit on grandma. Every time you have a happy holiday. Mamma mia, the new Nintendo DSi is only $700. Nabisco. Open on Thursdays.
What the fuck?
What was that?
American advertising.
What the fuck? What the fuck kind of context am I missing with this?
Most of it is a parody of a shitty Christmas commercial for the DSi, and there were a few parts that were altered, such as taking a shit on grandma, and then it just randomly ends with Nabisco and Open on Thursdays.
Okay, that's. Yeah, I don't know what that was, but I liked
Does
it.
anyone still like have a DSi? I still have mine.
I still have mine.
Yeah, why would you dispose of it?
Well, because like
I never had one.
some people like just kept their DS Lite and didn't bother getting the DSi.
I never had a
Yep,
DS.
that's
Like,
me.
DSi was my first DS.
Well, I mean, I don't see the point in getting the DSi if you already have a functional DS.
Well, the
I
DSi
didn't have one,
XL has the best screen out of any DS system.
Oh boy.
I have
And
a
no
What?
GBA
What do you mean there's another phone update? I just did one!
It was so good you had to have another.
Hope you enjoy your Android experience.
Dude, if I ever get an Android
yes.
phone, it's gonna be a ROG, like a ROG 6 phone.
I mean, my other phone was constantly trying to give me updates. After a certain point, I had to just stop it because there was not any fucking space on the phone, and it would still come up with a fucking intrusive-ass pop-up that was like, schedule your update to install later today. I'm like, no, I'm not doing the fucking update. Shut the fuck up.
Yeah. Unfortunately, yeah, your SOL with
And the
that kind
only
of crap.
the only way to actually stop it, there was no option to just not do it. I had to click remind me later and then click cancel.
Remind
No,
me to cancel it.
No, I already deleted TikTok. Like that, I did that as soon as I
hate
saw it
TikTok.
installed itself. I just have zero interest in it, and I don't know why the fuck it's become so huge.
Yeah, TikTok just annoys me.
It's just a new Vine.
It's for people from a generation younger than me. They're probably hate it.
Well, it's for teenagers, right? I'm 23. I feel like I'm too old for it. I'm 23 and I'm not like a.
You know.
I'm 23 and I'm not like a big.
All the way.
What do you mean Autumn's younger than me?
Are you over 1 meter in length and not
Man,
afraid?
I'm younger than Autumn.
I mean, yeah, we figured that.
About it.
Oh, really?
I am 26.
I'm 23 and I feel like I'm too old for
21.
it.
I'm 12 and what is this?
I'm also not like a fucking internet personality. I mean, I guess I kind of am, but 207 subscribers barely counts, so.
Moses and me, we've got a
Well, until
choice to
someone told
make.
me one of the other days, I didn't even know Autumn had a channel. So
it's because Josh and I don't like to plug our stuff even when we're appearing in each other's videos.
Pick
it up like cheap and
pick up chicken.
Not good.
It looks like a chocolate.
But yeah, I have like
my 360.
God, how many have we done at this point?
What?
One.
LPs?
Yeah, we've done one LP.
I'm guessing at least like 12.
It's not that many. It's like, let's see.
It
One,
looks like a
two,
chocolate
three,
cookie.
Let me see if I can remember them, because you have more of a memory of this shit, because you've done all the spreadsheets. So there was the 2 Banjo games, Mario 64, Ape Escape, Earthbound, Mother 3, Kirby. That's 7. There's got to be more.
Yeah.
Pikmin, Metroid Prime. I don't remember.
And then Mario Kart and Mitch. That brings us to 11.
Mario Kart doesn't
think.
count.
Oh, okay.
If you count both Kirby's Adventures,
I'm counting those as the same thing.
If you count Dreamland and Dreamland 2 separately, then that's 12. And if you include the one-off BA1 LP, then that's another one.
Yes. I mean,
Anyone,
I don't even count Mario Kart.
anyone looking forward to like
Why?
Nostalgia
Not a real game.
64 by like Perko mods for Banjo? Because I really want to play
Hasn't
it.
that been on hiatus for like a year?
I know, but it's like he said it was
It
almost
does
done.
look cool. I want to see Josh play it. Well, fuck, I could play it.
What
but,
is
like,
it?
Banjo-Kazooie Nostalgia 64.
Yeah.
It is,
Oh, it's like a
Banjo
big
Pack-
crossover thing, right?
Yeah, it's where every level's from a different N64 game.
This is my boss. This is my cookie. This is my cock.
Creation.
And it is so small. It's so small.
It's not good.
It wasn't
It
really-
does
That's
not-
it, you.
Doesn't even work.
And it does even work.
I like when somebody tried to like.
Mamma mia! And you...
I don't even know what you'd call it. Like, it was like a got 'em moment where I was singing that song and they're like, this is my cock and it's so small and it doesn't even work. Josh, 2018. And I'm like,
It's like, yes, that's the lyric.
Quoting lyrics is totally something that you're saying in context for yourself.
But it's not even like you accidentally said it or were tricked into saying it. Like you knew exactly what you were saying, so
Yeah.
there's no gotcha.
You say you
It's like the fucking Tumblr post where the guy's like, "Oh my god, I just saw my math teacher on a gay porn site," and then someone replied, "Why were you on a gay porn site?" And they're like,
For
"What do you
oatmeal
think?"
recipe. What do you think?
One time, I was in history class, and I went to an online high school, and I posted in the chat, like, porn stars accidentally, and it was one of
As
Oh,
the
you do.
funniest moments I've ever had.
It was
'Cause
one of
my
the most
teacher
awesome
Bonefin
moments.
Galaxy out of the way. I feel like Bonefin, Drip Drop, and Big Mouth are all the same fucking galaxy. By the way,
they might as well be. I don't remember
They are for
any of
tax
them,
purposes.
so. Like,
Therefore, they're the same.
I actually remember one of my favorite like galaxies. It's like a smaller galaxy in one, but I like Matter Splatter. Matter Splatter's like a nice like small level, but like it's a pretty cool like gimmick.
oh yeah,
I mean, I always
can't even reach
I always
the
loved
top.
that gimmick, even in like other games.
Where the floor, like, appears and disappears.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
There's an E-tank down.
I
I don't
always
know
like
how
that kind of gimmick.
I don't know how I'd
adds a
even
nice
describe
tone.
that as like a trope, but like I do like it.
It's a good like challenge. Like like, hey, you
So
got.
I'm like,
Yeah.
I'm trying to get up there.
I think like another like example of that in like more modern Mario games is like the beat block levels. Like I like those too.
That was from Galaxy 2, by the way. So it's not even that modern.
I mean, they've been in like Odyssey.
And as
This
you
is
know,
in-
modern
this is-
life is goldfish.
Wait, were they in
Yeah, but this
Odyssey
is-
or were they?
What? The beat blocks were from Galaxy 2, yeah. That's what I was going.
Yeah, they
I was
started
just
in
the
Galaxy
hammer.
2.
I was just saying, I don't remember if they were in Odyssey or not.
Oh.
I don't think there's any beat blocks in Odyssey.
They have the timer challenges. That's not the same thing, but it's probably the closest thing.
Yeah, I don't think the beat blocks specifically are in there.
What about boom blocks?
What about it?
Oh!
No, this is
Isn't
a
that that?
sequel.
Isn't that one like game on the Wii?
In fact,
Yeah.
two.
Are we
Oh,
going
yeah,
to
there's
discuss
two of them,
Hogwarts
right.
Exposed now?
Are we at a point where anybody is anybody currently doing anything?
I'm trying to do a glitch in the Forest Temple to get to a door.
Again, I think
I'm
BP
about
and
to
Fuck
begin,
issue, right?
but again, all my checks in my game are done.
I think
I'm
it
doing
might be a
extremely
time
nothing.
for spoiler log then, if everyone is in agreement with this.
I'm thinking.
Where do we,
Yeah, we got like,
how,
we got
by the
like
way,
hacks.
how do I set a fucking like daily alarm on a?
Alright, well,
Pikachu still does
okay,
it,
let's
so-
just-
I have multiple. Oh yeah, no, here we go. It's just in the clock app.
I want
I got-
to.
So I guess everybody is waiting on Pikachu.
And
I guess
Well,
maybe
we
the-
can take our guesses, but until we look at the log, we don't.
Well, maybe the best thing to do
Yeah.
is say like, who's currently has the most stuff that's
Well,
blocked. by
what I was
block
gonna do
item?
is just go through the list of players in order, figure out what stuff they need for progress, and then see what it's locked behind. So
Like,
I think
there is probably.
I think what would be most
There is-
useful is if everybody just posted, like, in a clear, easy-to-read format, what items they need to reach any checks, no matter how minor.
I don't know if I can give you a complete list of that, but I'll do my best.
I shall
I think,
provide.
I
Considering
think there
the
should be
check doesn't
some priority mentioned, as in like what checks unlock the most stuff. Because
If you want to do that, that's fine.
to
that's all I
minimize
need.
unnecessary
Those are the-
spoilering.
Those are
Spoiler?
literally the two things I need. I have two things missing, and it's those two.
Keys are going to be hard to check because there's so many.
How much stuff does your hammer unlock? I assume a lot.
It unlocks basically the rest of my checks. That's like not all my Shadow Temple small key does is unlock for
Bongo, right?
It's unlock Bongo's area.
Yeah, so I think hammer would be more a major thing to look up.
Yeah, hammer is
Alright,
my
I've
major one. Hammer is my major
makes me
one.
want
LK, GT, those are
want a cake
minor.
without sneezing.
gold gauntlets.
Oh, I got the fire arrow?
skipping them.
When did my controller stop working? Fuck off.
Yeah, just those two things. I basically checked everything in my game.
Yeah, I literally just need 2 keys and I have everything.
Yeah, I need 2 keys and then I'm done, and I can get rest of the checks and beat the game.
Wait,
So-
I'm
Weird
missing
egg,
something
right?
else?
So,
I'm not
Am I missing
hallucinating.
something else?
who is playing Joel's file?
1 second. Something's off on my
I think it's Ruby.
tracker, I think.
Yeah, I think it's Ruby.
It's Ruby.
They're not in chat. Okay.
What do you mean?
I feel like something's
What do you
off on
mean?
my tracker.
What do you mean?
Mirror shield. Okay, boomerang unlocks a lot for him. Mirror shield, not so much.
Yeah.
Sorry, the egg is called the weird egg, right? I'm not hallucinating?
Correct.
Yeah.
How dare you punish me for jumping over an obstacle?
The real question is how dare your existence?
You gotta figure out.
The real question is the friends we made along the way.
Why is that not unlocking that? Because I thought that's all I... Okay, yeah, that unlocks that. Okay. What am I missing
Was
here?
the Wii U sensor for Wii remotes
Oh,
better
that's
than
for
the
both
Wii's,
of
or were they
these.
identical?
Both of these.
They're the same.
They are literally identical. There is nothing about that technology that can be improved. It is literally just 2 lights.
I know, but I had I don't know if everyone had this. I got the Mario Luigi Deluxe bundle for the Wii U, and it came with this really thick one that has Wii U written on top with 2 sensor pads on each side. I don't know if other people got that.
No, the technology is literally all in the remote. Like, the remote just detects 2 infrared lights. Basically.
To the point that you can literally spoof it by having 2 fucking tea-light candles and pointing the Wii remote at them, which is
It's a
impressive
fucking
to say the least.
scam. No, I'm kidding. I don't think anyone actually said that. But...
What do you mean I missed a thing? I'm gonna throw hands.
Yeah, literally all the sensor bar does is it has 2 what would you call it? Consistently spaced infrared lights. That's it.
So we are checking spoiler log, right?
I'm doing it right. Yes. It's going to be a long process.
Oh man, you know what I just learned? I learned that in Discord you can move the share screen around your computer and put it in your top right corner and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
So if you don't know, this thing we're doing is the first time I've ever used Discord in my life.
Oh, okay.
I've always just Skyped people, or when I played games with people.
I'm so sorry.
Well, you won't be able to in a bit.
Oh, really?
What happened to Skype?
But I'm
Skype is
apparently
getting
still
discontinued.
missing. I'm apparently
Really?
still missing Fire Temple keys too.
Dude, I love Skype.
What is wrong with you?
Well, you better be ready to move on to Teams, because that's what they're using now.
I hate Teams.
Well, tough luck.
And I hate Zoom as well. What kind of nonsense removing Skype?
Yeah, Microsoft is phasing Skype out at this point.
No.
So many hours.
It's where this game just eats inputs sometimes.
You know, one time, see, my teacher, I was in high school, and she asked for a metaphor. Give her a metaphor. And I said, and I quote, "My table is always cold." Didn't mean anything. That was just the first thing that popped in my head. She gave me an A+. Well worth it.
I like this. My song of time is somebody else's song of time.
Oh my god.
Oh, nice. Meaning they have to get all 3 of the freaking.
So yeah, the 2 items that I need are actually locked by people getting the Ocarina of Time. That's pretty good.
That is pretty good.
What the fuck? I was right by one of
games.
Autumn, what do you need?
Forest Temple key. Maybe
Just
something else.
Small one.
Small one, yeah.
I don't know if I can check those.
I mean, you can. It would just take longer.
Autumn, do you want to learn the Forest Temple, Skip?
Yeah.
Maybe later.
How long is this spoiler log? Is it pages long?
Yes.
Well, yeah.
So
it lists every item.
Well, yeah.
So
Especially
the
if
Forest Temple
there's,
small key is the only item that would
whole-
unlock a check for you?
I don't know. I can't
whole
verify.
bunch of worlds.
I'm sorry.
Have to check.
I really just need to know where my hammer is.
I'm going in order.
Yeah.
Was there a point?
You're gonna have fun with mine, because this is just keys again.
Oh. Okay.
Yeah, mine's only keys as well.
It's probably not worth it.
Probably not checking.
There's a boss key
I'll
in the
write
lot,
them
but
down.
without the small
but
key, it doesn't do anything.
I'll write them down, but yeah, so Cyclo, what keys do you need?
Lua, what the hell did you just say to me?
I need a Spirit Temple small key and a Spirit Temple boss key.
I think we just find the major things like hammer, boomerang keys will just fall naturally from that.
Yeah.
That's.
It's gonna be easy to check.
Didn't you ask us to put it in chat? Why are you asking us in... Or did we misunderstand?
I mean, I don't think everybody did, so...
Oh, okay.
Oh, I didn't see that you typed it. Okay, sorry.
Wait, you don't think everybody did what?
Oh man, I should go check on my pasta sauce.
Never a bad time to check on your pasta sauce.
Your Ganon boss key is locked behind getting all the dungeons. Don't worry about Ganon boss key.
is why all dungeon Cs are usually not too popular, because they just kind of result in to just do everything.
Alright, guys. What should I do? Sea Slide, Gold Leaf, or Toy Time?
Toy time. Toy time.
Toy
Somebody
Time.
said Cease, but then... Was the Cease supposed to be Sea Slide, or were you just saying Cease?
I was just saying C's.
Okay, a bunch of people said Toy Time. I'll do Toy Time.
Toy Time's great.
I have
Toy Time's great. The other two I am not thrilled about, but...
only downside about Toy Time is that it introduces the worst power-up. Like
You
ever.
can skip it, I think.
Yeah, for the most part you
Kind
can.
of. It's awkward though.
But yeah, spring sucks.
I have the most nitpicky gripe with Toy Time Galaxy, and that's specifically that the bass line in the music is all fine and good, but then from Galaxy 2 onwards, I think, they decided to have a completely different bass line and pretend that that's what it always was. Like, no! You wrote this song once, you're not allowed to change it.
I agree. I agree with that, but I disagree that you can like a game's music while not liking the game much.
I like how they've basically remastered the music
about
of Waluigi Pinball twice at this point. Maybe 3 times even.
Sonic 06 is a game that I do not like.
Yeah, 3 times.
Sonic 06 is a
Whoa,
video
you
game.
don't like Sonic 06? What the hell? Unpopular opinion.
I ironically like it, I guess, but like, it's like an actual terrible game. But it actually has a fantastic soundtrack.
This is true.
Sonic music's always great.
Speaking of bad games with kind of good music, what about Yeek?
I haven't played Geek. Yeek.
I don't know if I put it on the same level as Sonic 06.
Yeek, a postmodern RPG.
Oh, Y2K.
No, it's Yeek. Everyone calls it Yeek.
The Cheetah Man theme's kind of a banger.
I was very confused.
As you should be.
All I know is that the guy who shares my name is like the worst character.
They're all the worst character though.
But like, I'm pretty sure the guy, like this guy in the GIF, his name is Alex,
Yes.
right? And he's like the worst. He shares my name.
Well, he's the main
like,
character, so obviously his worstness appears front and center.
Alright, I'm back.
Oh,
Yeah,
fantastic!
The whole game is sort of about how narcissistic he is, but he never actually gets proper comeuppance.
Is someone, Victor, are you still looking at the spoiler one?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm about a quarter of the way through. It's gonna take a very long time.
Okay, well,
He's
I gotta
almost
be back.
a quarter of the way there.
I left the pasta sauce too long. I gotta go mix around. So I'll be back in like 20 minutes.
The torch is lit. Let the game
Fun with
begin.
the pasta sauce.
Torch is lit. Let the games begin.
Pizza, pasta, sauce.
Pretty sure it's pizza, pasta, put it in a box.
Put it in a box. Bring it here and...
Wow, that was stupid.
I got the tortellini on my weenie, pepperoni on the walls, cheesy on my peenie, and some sauce on my balls.
So I wonder if the stuff to get out of the mass Burger King is someone missed something, or just one of the people who's here right now.
Oh shoot, I can get a check.
Oh shoot, friend. Oh no, what, Josh? What's the thing that you've been saying recently? It's like,
it changes every time. It's just like,
Zach.
it's time for the stuff again, friend. Oh shit.
Zag.
Man.
Well.
Also, I got
Well,
full
like
hearts.
Gondor calls for AIDS. I'm just kidding. It was actually revolutionary.
No, I drink.
You can't drink Gondor.
Faison has gotten every item check, right?
I should have. Matters.
Okay. Because one of the potential strength upgrades for Hex is World 14, Hyrule Field, Southeast Grotto. I assume that would have been checked ages ago, so I'm going to remove that from the list.
I'm like, this is a pretty unreasonable challenge, or like not unreasonable. This is way harder than what they usually have you do, and they're as you're supposed to do this with the spring mushroom. But fuck that.
So when you say Hex, did you mean Cycle or Tess?
Tess.
Oh, I exist. Hi.
I don't know if I should just be posting these or how I want to handle this, because I've completed the first 5, not counting small keys. I was probably just gonna post one big thing. Because it's hard to tell, like, what things are, like... I don't know, like, the sequence that has to happen yet, because I'm seeing a lot of stuff that's, like, late in dungeons that might be, like, people need keys.
Doesn't the spoiler log generate a, like, intended route?
What?
It does, but it's hella confusing.
Yeah, it'd be really bad to read, but...
Anyone watching see that horseshit?
I
feel like the best way
really want to know...
manage this is to just pick one person who has a big item, like Joel's boomerang or Crag's hammer, and just figure out where that is.
Yeah,
I
mean,
really just need to know.
Like,
if
so
there's
for
anything
example,
locked
Joel's
behind
like, should I just go ahead and say these?
You might as well just say the major ones.
So,
You have my blessing.
So, like, for example, Joel's boomerang, it's in World 8, Shadow Temple, Spike Wall Chest. Like, I don't know...
I already looked at
and World 8 is BP, who isn't here.
Right.
Wow.
And, yeah, okay.
Mirror Shield
BP posted this
is
stuff.
World 10, Water Temple, Bow Target Chest.
Mirror Shield's not that major.
Or Fox.
I mean, it's needed to finish, but it doesn't unlock that many checks.
So yeah, I think I'm just gonna keep going and write all these down. It's, like I said, it's gonna take a while, though.
I just want to know what's, like, behind my Fire Temple stuff.
He'll get to it.
Yeah.
Well, when you get to
like,
player
once you get
19,
here-
I got every check, so don't bother with that.
Okay, I'm about to get the last chest in GTG. Let's see what it is.
The center chest?
Is this really a hard check for the fucking spring mushroom?
Funny enough, my last check in GTG is the stuff.
It was a
behind
rupee. It was a blue rupee.
Oh boy, for me.
I think there's some way to do Toy Time without Spring Mushroom, but I forget if you need Luigi for it.
Okay.
You might need Luigi.
So while we're waiting for Big Dip to check the spoiler log, does anyone know how the Hollow Knight randomizer works?
Nope, not
Not
me,
at all.
because I have not, like, gotten too far with Hollow Knight.
Yeah, but my knights are too solid to be hollow.
Planful, you wrote Strength Upgrade 10. Is that, because you need 10 checks? For, like, there's 10 checks locked by that?
10 checks locked by that yet.
You could deload the pillar if you want, but I'll
I mean,
anyway.
I could, but I mean, I already did all the other stuff, so I don't really know how feasible that would be.
It's insane to me that this is not enough space for a triple jump.
I'd say if anyone can deload the pillar and hasn't, it's probably
do it, I'm hard.
try.
Man, stretching.
Shake faster? What are you talking about? Oh, hang on, I forgot. You can, like... Hang on, you can, Okay, well, now it's not working.
Cow and House is fire arrows.
Okay, yeah, you just need to do a spin at the top of the backflip. I always forget that wall jumping restores your spin.
Oh, they kept the gratuitous upskirt shot except their shorts.
Which game is this?
The remake of Clone 2.
Klonoa doesn't wear a skirt.
Exactly. But for real, there is just one dodgy camera angle that's like, hey, did you know you can see all the way up his thighs?
They really made this out of fucking Sheikah material? Come on.
Not quite back yet. The sauce went all over the floor, and I gotta put the bread in.
Behind our bed.
Come on,
Can you drop Mom's
sorry.
Well, I gotta
These
go.
are- oh,
Martha's gonna
oh.
baklava in the oven.
Oh my god.
Did you bake us a cake?
Baklava.
It's a cake.
I said you make us a cake.
You're such a
because of cake. You're such a because of cake. You're such a because of cake.
Song of Storms, that's incredibly worth.
What the fuck is this shit?
Nabisco.
What the fuck?
Cake, bake.
Big laundry.
Making,
I like
caking,
big
baking.
laundry.
Ice creamy cakey cake.
Burp.
Yes.
I don't get it when someone says they're just like, scared of something that they don't have to worry about. Like, that hasn't happened to me. I don't get it.
What are you going on about?
Oh, nothing.
This check. Where be check?
I'm. The spring is kind of bad. Sometimes it genuinely is easier to skip it. Here, I'm not necessarily sure that it is, but
I guess I'll just go ahead and unless anybody is opposed, I'm just gonna post the stuff I have so far and just keep adding more to it as I go.
Guess so. Why not?
Okay. Again, I have not checked any small key locations because for most of them there's a lot to check. But what the fuck is this?
Where is this alleged posting?
I'm gonna put it in general.
Deliver us from evil.
Is this formatting correctly? Sort of. It didn't.
Sort of.
Hold on. How did it? No, this looks like shit. Let me get rid of this.
Is anything in this?
Well, I saw that a valuable thing of mine is behind the highest Goron chest.
How many hits does Ganondorf take?
10 crouch stabs with Master Sword. Or jump slash crouch stabs. So.
Okay.
Wait, that's
wrong then. Whatever. I brought blue potions, so.
There's 7.
Well, I'm reassured that nowhere in here yet has indicated that I am at fault in any way.
Neither me.
Same.
My ego is intact for the foreseeable.
Guess I should read this.
Yay! There we go.
Foreseeable what?
The.
You found the.
DJ.
Come on.
Okay, well, Sketch is not even active on Discord at the moment, so I don't have their stuff.
Looks like nothing from me is currently.
DP just has a bunch of stuff to check in general, so we'll get back to that one, I guess. We'll get back to that one.
We'll get back to that one.
We'll get back to that one.
Looks like Cyclo's looks like Cyclo's Spirit Temple boss key is my by which I cannot check.
Do you think we should have somebody just fill in for BP temporarily?
That is fine because I cannot do anything without getting a Spirit Temple small key first anyway.
Fantastic.
Unless you can like glitch past, but I doubt it.
Glitch past what?
The last locked door in Spirit Temple.
You can't glitch past it, but you can glitch into the boss door, but I don't recommend it, so yeah, you probably need it.
Yeah, I mean, I can't even get to the boss door right now, because, yeah, no key.
You can get to the boss door from the main Colossus room, but, like, that's way
Without
too big of
lowering the platform?
Yeah, there's this weird cliff you can climb the statue and, like, get in, but it's hard. It's not, like, a... You can
it wouldn't do anything anyway, because, again, no boss key anyway, so...
You can glitch in with this one weird trick. Sages hate it.
No, sages love it.
No, they hate it. They want you to save them correctly. Otherwise, it's not valid.
Hey, you. Yeah, you.
I
Got
was
any
wondering
tasty
where the
Starbits?
minigame hut music would come up. It's the final boss.
I don't actually know how many Starbits I have because I can't see. Okay, 37.
So I don't need any items, but I am curious since you're checking spoiler log where my gold scale is. You don't
You'll
have
get to
to
it.
go out of your way for it, but yeah.
Is this one where I need to...
Oh yeah, I have Song of Stones. I missed it.
What do you mean they can get on top of the fucking... Where's my cursor? Oh my god.
Oh. Well, I am morally opposed to that outcome.
Alright.
Oh, you best sweet your bippy, that's correct.
You best.
You bet just for
correct.
Pippi I did.
Is that not what you're supposed to do? Oh. Man, what the hell?
Oh.
How the fuck do I get up here?
Try. And then try a second time.
And maybe a third. But fourth is right out.
Fifth, maybe.
No,
Why do
because
I
would
have the
necessitate
timing
my
of a
double
one?
up time. Oh, I'm stupid.
Forest one.
Come on.
Ganon's Castle key and claim check. I'm
Oh, this energy tank is totally worth getting. Yes, get it.
See if the infection will fuck me over this time.
How many things are stuck behind BP waiting to go through dungeons?
A decent amount.
He's the only person who still has a sizable number of checks anyway, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'd say so.
Yeah, I feel like we wouldn't need spoiler log if. Here, can I?
I suggested before if somebody like might be able to fill in for him, but I don't really know if.
I don't think he's posted the save file, has he?
I thought I told him to. Did he not?
BP did.
Oh.
I know, we can have
like
Joel.
in terms of like, efficiency, it would make sense. I don't want to rob someone from like being able to play through their own file if they want to, though. So I'm not sure.
I mean, yeah, that's the main problem. It's because we didn't ask. I think I did ask him if it was okay, but I don't think he ever answered.
We kind of were suggesting it, and he didn't specifically answer, but he seemed not really wanting to do that, was my impression. He was more insistent that it wouldn't be a problem. Sort of.
And now it has become a problem.
Yes.
I think I might need the spring mushroom at the very end of the level, though. But I will go as far as I can without it.
You always need the spring mushroom.
Nope. I skipped it entirely in the first level.
You always need the spring mushroom.
You need it in the entire game. Your run isn't valid unless you're constantly boinging and doinging and thoinging.
Oh, I think I may have immediately hit a roadblock. Yeah, okay.
Can you beat Super Mario Galaxy if you always have the spring mushroom?
Okay. It's genuinely a good challenge.
Can you beat Super Mario Galaxy with just a team full of Pikachus?
I posted my stuff. It was fire. I just need Forest Temple key and GTG key.
Okay. I'll write those down. Hold on.
I know for a fact that I could just go into BP's world and immediately get Joel's boomerang.
Hold on.
But yeah, I kind of feel like
So wait,
like that.
Planeful and Star Fox both need a Forest Temple key and a GTG key, or am I mixing stuff up?
No, that's it. I think that's right.
I no longer need the GTG key because I already got it.
All right. So
who said that they don't need it? I'm sorry.
That was me playing for player number 6.
Okay. You no longer need a
I thought I
GTG.
did everything in Fire Temple, but it's not.
I am stupid, so I will go for the 1-up once. Okay. I didn't even get it. Oh. Oh. I see.
Ow.
7, no, 1.
$.
$. From Jared.
Jared.
Sometimes my eyelashes stick together.
Since a lot
I
of
will
people
bring
need
it to my house, and I will cook myself.
And you can hear me sizzling.
You will play a game called
Oh
Free
my
Prize.
I like Free Prize.
Since a lot of people seem to need Forest Temple keys, I am going to repost this here, just cause.
Oh no, Harry! Okay.
Yes, that is my good.
I wonder if between us we could quote the entire thing in order.
Okay, so where is the highest Goron even?
It's the room.
Highest Goron chest.
It's the room with all the firewalls that keep spawning between pillars. It's like the center of that. You either use a key or use hover boots to get in.
I'm doing this the stupid
Okay,
way.
so I have been
Oh, I
there
don't even
before,
need
and I
anyone.
must have just not got it for some.
Did you have Song of Time? Because you're
Okay, well now that I do have the spring mushroom, I have to not do the normal path, and I have to bounce off this spoon instead.
You have to either have the Song of Time or the hammer. You can actually hit the switch through the.
You can hammer through it, but just
yeah.
Oops.
You need hammer or a weird shot to actually get it, but
to get what?
To actually open the cage for the Goron.
Well, I have literally every special item, so I don't think that's going to be a problem.
Oh, yeah, you can't get the distance.
You can't get the speed.
Upgrade.
I can go the distance.
I can show you the world.
Shiny Shimmering Splendid. I'm a big fan of the
now when
of the Aladdin soundtrack story.
I hope a bomb bag is available in this seed.
Yeah.
Oh no, my set piece.
I just
I'm watching credits now.
It'd be helpful if I could fucking spell. I should probably have made Autumn's game take up the whole screen like a fucking year ago. Let me do
that. I'm sorry for shortening your lifespan with my near deaths with the spring.
I don't think you're actually sorry.
I don't think.
No, I do feel.
I like how I spelled claim check as claim chest twice in a row. That was good.
Wow, I can't believe you're Freudianly thinking about claiming people's chests.
Clams?
Yeah, bad.
No.
Oh!
Bread.
Alright, so from the
wait.
boulder maze, how do I get to the wall of fire thing?
Eat twice.
You should have to climb up to the top area, I believe.
like
Or
I'm on the top of Boulder Maze.
okay, so do you know the room where a wall of fire chases you?
Yeah.
I believe it should be in the middle of the chase scene. There's a door up on a ledge.
Okay.
Yeah, that's where it is.
Okay.
It'll, pretty good.
It'll take you to where you need to be.
Are you much right about it?
Those are really fucking good. I like that.
Do I have to like hook shot to this door? Or...
You can just jump to it.
That's the magic jump.
Yeah, it's a bit of a spicy, weird, strange time, much like Autumn's having at the moment. But yeah, it's a thing.
I'm remembering the fucking noise and I'm laughing my ass off. I was like,
like you know.
Oh my gosh.
It was certainly a noise.
I think we've discovered inexplicable noise number 5.
No, I think there is a 5.
I can't like hook shot to. I can't get up to.
Discovered inexplicable noise 6.
You can just jump to it. Am I doing something wrong here? I feel like
probably.
I'm doing something wrong. I don't understand how you get
let
up.
Let me post again what I've got so far. It looks like there's a few things for Pikachu that I think can be collected.
You posting this in the old thing or in a new thing?
I'm making a new one. I'm just gonna screenshot it because the formatting was fucking awful last time.
She's posting memes in general.
Oh my god.
I cannot get to the door. I'm really trying here.
I'm having
5.
issues.
Are you even in the right place? Can you take like a screenshot or something?
This is the door with the firewall, right? That chases you.
Like halfway through the chase, there's a door off to the side.
Yeah, I see that. How do I jump up to it?
Here's
do I
what
need
I've
to
got.
use this all the time?
Literally run and jump at it.
Yeah, if you jump off of the platform, you will be able to grab the ledge.
Like, there's no legal reason why it should work, but it does.
It just kind of
not want to grab the ledge. Once if I go from like the pillar, like
just try jumping from different angles. Like it's hard to describe the area where you usually jump, but just
you said you've been up there before, anyway.
I found that's definitely not how you're supposed to jump up there for sure.
I'm pretty.
All right.
It probably is how you're supposed to jump up there.
If
it looked like a jump you weren't supposed to make, then that was the intended jump.
That sounds about right. Okay,
you know what?
so
I can
I'm
go
up,
get that.
I'm up to the top now, and it's just somewhere in here.
You can get to it pretty quickly just hover booting.
The only official Victip fan Discord is patron only. There is, like, the server we're using right now was public. I mean, we can technically give the invite, but, like, everyone here is a player except for maybe, like, one substitute, so...
The only people that aren't players are people that joined intending to play but realized they had schedule conflicts.
Yeah.
Yeah.
James asks, does he hover boots? And I would say no, but a tin can.
Doesn't even make any sense. I know what you're referencing, but it doesn't work.
I can go get that one small key for Ganon's castle for Pikachu. I'll go get that right now.
Which of our references do make sense again, Autumn?
All right.
Oh, I
Chat's got
finally
the
got my
golden
goldies. Finally, I can
There you
make a
go.
progress.
Yay!
Which means that I should probably put this World War II pastiche level on hold.
So wait, someone just
Alright.
got gold gauntlets?
Finally.
Yeah, that was S.
And they're green.
Maybe
What
we
the
should
fuck?
not.
I've never seen that before.
Well, maybe we don't need to explore
Green
along
gauntlets?
gold.
Did you
I'm
RBA?
gonna keep going with it. Who got gold gauntlets?
Me, I
Who
did.
got
S.
shot? Oh my god.
I feel like for the spirit of the run, we should minimize our spoiling.
Maybe, but
Like, I guess it.
I'll be
I
back.
said there were some.
I'll be back in a bit. I gotta go check them.
I'm like,
If lifestyle's trash, then yeah, but
The band, what the fuck?
I don't really give a damn, seeing as there's only 5 checks left for me. It doesn't make a difference.
I'm pretty sure that World 12's GC small key can be gotten, and yeah, and the claim check. I'm
My
pretty
main
sure
problem
all
with the
those
spring
should be
mushroom is
open.
sometimes you press the A button and it just straight up doesn't do the high bounce.
You need help checking the.
The other GC small key that Pikachu needs, I can go get, by the way.
Okay.
Man, fuck off!
Apparently, I ticked that off without having done it.
Oh, I did the weird thing.
So I've asked this before, so I'm just like making sure Faison has checked every in-game location. Do we know?
Did you find anything that I may possibly just forgotten? Or...
I mean, I'm not reading through the lists. I'm just searching for whatever items people need and then finding where they are.
Well,
so if you...
If for some reason, if I've forgotten something, then let me know.
Okay,
Because...
No!
As long as you checked Link the Goron...
This is ass.
And...
Wait, where's the day?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure I did link the Goron.
And Zora's Fountain Great Fairy.
Yeah, I should have.
Okay, I'll keep them in here just in case, but yeah, like if there are no items that you could receive that would give you any more item checks, then I'll consider that a full clear. So
yeah,
okay.
Sauce and pasta's done. Just have to wait on the grid.
I didn't get your GC small key because I thought I'd gotten the Skulltula item. Apparently, didn't.
Doing my light trial checks
on my tracker.
Oh, I hate this section so much.
Araho, did you post your missing items?
I full cleared the game.
Okay.
If for fun, you can find my gold scale or second ocarina, but I don't need anything.
I won't bother with that right now.
Okay.
Yeah, I full cleared as well. I'm only missing Bolero Fire, but I don't need
There it is.
I'm basically just hoping that there's nothing that's in my game that I missed. That way people can't say told you so about the tracker.
Okay. Aramis, you said you need Bolero Fire, but you've gotten the item checks that would normally need it.
Yeah, I was using the tracker and I have 440 done.
Okay.
Let's see.
Yeah, I would be curious to find out where my double magic is hiding, but yeah, the only thing I need for any checks is the egg.
Water temple.
I can still walk you through the mega flip to get a few items early there if you want.
I mean, I'm happy just playing
Right,
Hollow Knight.
I need to go to the bathroom and get soda. Be right back.
Yep.
Oh, I'm glad I didn't stream tonight. Jesus. Bit too tired.
Yeah, if I'm done, do you guys mind if I leave around like 6 or so?
I don't think it matters too much.
If you've cleared everything, then you can leave whenever you want.
You can check out, but you can never leave.
The provision that I have no idea when 6 is, yes.
It's in 15 minutes, modulo 1 hour.
What?
It's either 15 minutes, an hour and 15 minutes, 2 hours, 15 minutes, so it's 15 minutes, mod 1 hour.
Oh, I see. I see, yes. Thank you, that helps.
So, when they disappear at some interval, then...
Then I can go get Joel's mirror shield, too.
I have once again exhausted all checks.
And it didn't lead anywhere?
Nope. The most I got out of it was a fool for Sketch, a Deku Stick capacity upgrade for Sketch, and some assorted match civilware, such as gold Skulltula tokens for like 2 people.
Match civilware.
Yes.
That's about what it's supposed to be called.
Well, I gotta walk all the way back to Forest Temple entrance because I don't have that song because it's in the Water Temple.
Cry about it.
Die about it.
Even better.
I'm just slightly annoyed that I'm one heart piece away from all hearts, and
Did not want to go down the elevator.
I'm hoping.
Let me check that map again. Just.
I mean, there's always the possibility that the one heart piece you're missing is the one that Phazon specifically chose not to pick up.
Oh, Phazon, you have to get it.
You gotta.
I'm missing 2, but I don't know if I'm missing either 3 heart containers and or 3 heart pieces in a heart container, or just 7 heart pieces.
I'm back.
I found a pwn of something in this seed.
Excellent noises.
You know what? That might not be the best place for my soda. Whatever. Okay.
Yeah, that's gonna lead to sadness. Oh, this way also leads to sadness. Oh, good.
Oh, it's sad. Oh, sad. Oh, it's sad. It's
No.
Oh. I just killed in this seed. I just killed a Skulltula. It was Kokiri's sword. Then I touched it, and it was an ice trap.
Hooray!
Yay.
That is an offensive ice trap.
Whoever posts after this post has the cheese touch. Tag someone else to give them the cheese touch.
Autumn, you're right about the lagginess of Mario Galaxy.
Or just the momentum issues. And it's not an original thought of mine. Like Josh kept mentioning it in the LP, and then when I was rewatching it recently, I'm like, I don't remember it being that bad. And then and then I started playing. I'm like, holy fucking shit! How did I not notice this as good?
Okay,
I
good.
guess it was like the main Mario game.
So I think, I believe Jelly Mist's weird egg is being locked by Star Fox's item that should have been obtainable, unless they're missing a Shadow Temple key that wasn't reported. Anything else I missed, everyone should just kind of check the list.
Okay, so
It wasn't in the Shadow Temple session with the guillotines of Doom, was it?
Fuck if I know.
It is the Shadow Temple. Star Fox, did you have the Guillotines of Doom?
Oh yeah, that was definitely Star Fox. But his question is, was it one of those items?
After Wind Enemy chest.
Yes, it was.
Okay, good. There's nothing I'm at fault for.
There,
Yep,
again, I
same here.
have not
I,
checked keys because there's a lot of them, but
Too bad. I've decided I'm not at fault.
Yeah.
Seems nothing big, unless it's keys, nothing really big is locked behind my fire temple, huh?
It seems I'm not at fault either.
I will have a look after I'm done stuffing this thing's face. Okay.
The second slingshot. Need that. That free money.
Frag your fire temple.
Huge ruby for 195 rubies. What a steal.
Okay.
Yeah, I got a few fire temple keys
suck
missing.
my dick.
I only have 2, and I'm pretty sure I used the other 3 for the other thing, and I'm pretty sure 2 of them are what I need for the. I need 1 of them for the.
Nothing I can do. I remember this thing.
So, hold on, is Joel's Mirror Shield available? Because that's Star Fox, Water Temple, Boat, Target Chest. Is anything locking that?
Is Star Fox currently making a pasta sauce?
I believe so.
Okay.
And he will be offended if you only use it on spaghetti.
it's worth it. I like this galaxy a lot.
You like Toy Time?
I like the galaxy you're on a lot.
Yeah. Toy Time's good.
Wasn't this specific section that you're doing, like, reused 3 times?
Mm-hmm.
What would it be like?
Man, what?
House.
Like if house, what would it be like house?
Probably continue playing Paul.
But is this a song about singing a song?
So, I'm not sure if I should try to look up key locations. I feel like it would take me fucking forever.
I feel like wait until people check the major locations that they can get.
Yeah, there's a lot of it that's being locked behind BP's game. There's a few other things that are, like, I'm convinced probably could be checked, like the Joel's Mirror Shield, and Jelly's Weird Egg. Then there's some stuff that I can tell kind of is, like, things here are locking other things that are also in the list.
My God, what did I do? Have I done?
What?
What have I wrought?
Is something bad?
It was something very bad.
Is life an illusion caused by death?
There were lots of big jumpy guys. Let's see if I can get that to happen again.
Oh, hey, Mel. How you doing? If you buy a Nintendo DS or Mario games, because they are the best.
Luigi! Fart.
Take a shit on Grandma.
Yes, I can. Oh, God. Yes, I can.
Yeah, Partario beckoning.
Pierogi dealership.
Usually.
Often.
Just like that.
Slow.
You say you're mid championships next week. What does that mean?
Okay, so Josh,
Hmm?
you know the nail master in Kingdom's Edge?
Sorta.
Behind his house is the guy on a stick.
Oh, so you're saying you're not very good at Pokemon, but the thing is next week? Is that...
I also don't... Hold on, is Kingdom's Edge the one to the far right or the top left?
Far right.
Okay, I don't remember much of that area.
Behind that guy's house is what looks to be a fourth nail master on a stick.
Okay.
Impaled. And I was pogoing on that guy for a while because I could, and lots of big jumpy guys fell.
Oh, I think I remember that.
That was the bad.
Bad?
Bad.
Very bad.
Worst.
Worst.
Very
You
gay.
missed out.
Take a shit on Grandma.
Oh, bomb bag. Alright, this seat is probably beatable.
Let's see.
Right, one more piece of heart and I've got all 20 pieces. Or 20 hearts.
Looks like multiple people are in that club.
Aim is here.
I'm also missing one Skulltula token.
Now that's pretty prestigious. For all I know, it's in a shop of mine. I have not checked. double check shops for skulls.
Oh, I know it's in one of my own shops.
Oh. Sorry, son.
Who wanted me to check a gold scale location? I can do that.
Oh, that was me. Araho.
Okay, let me do that. First, I have to figure out what that's called in the tracker, because it is
Progressive
probably...
scale.
Yeah.
I think someone's car outside is having a shit fit, but I don't know if you guys can hear it.
Burp.
Nope.
Good.
Okay, player 15 progressive scale is in either World 10 Spirit Temple Boss Key Chest, or...
I think that's Star Fox's.
Hold on.
Getting good items in this sleeve.
Oh, a whole ass heart container. How about that?
The other possibility is Ganon's Castle, Deku Scrub Grotto... no, that's not... Okay. Goron City, Deku Scrub Grotto in World 19.
Which is... Aramis.
Which would have also included Boss Key
Which
for
one?
Water Temple for player 10. I assume that's been collected because it wasn't reported, so...
Say
Yeah,
that
so I'm
again.
guessing Star Fox has my gold scale.
Wait, my name was mentioned. What's going on?
I was this was unimportant, but we were checking where player 15 progressive scale was, and the two possible options are player 10 Spirit Temple Boss Key Chest, and where the hell is this one? Yeah, player 19 Goron City Deku Scrub Grotto.
Yeah, I definitely got that. I know that the Spirit Temple boss key is real easy to miss, so...
Okay.
You know, it really feels like we've been playing it for more than 3 hours.
And yet...
Actually, it's barely been 2 hours and 30 because we started late.
I guess also at this point, if I'm not gonna be like formal with this one and post it in the text chat, but if anybody has like a couple checks that they're not sure if they'll be important or not, I can just see what they are. If you'd rather not know, that's also fine.
Aside from my small key, there's nothing else I wish to know because nothing else is important.
Could you look up where player 18 magic is?
Oh god, you don't have magic, or your double magic?
Yeah, I don't have my double magic.
It's funny, like, ZFG's been doing like a no logic rando every day, trying to like get good at it. And
is he not already good at it? He's fucking ZFG.
Get good at specifically routing it.
Okay.
Like routing and like, there's a lot of tricks that are not useful for speedruns, but are good for randos.
Yeah.
And he's trying to get average time for no logic down to 4 hours.
Okay, player 18 magic meter can be found in World 8. I mean, it's probably just that one. World 8 Fire Temple Boulder Maze Shortcut Chest, or World 11 Song from Malin.
Do you have to like beat Guppy at the end of the race?
Yeah, so unless Weber doesn't have the weird egg that's in BB's.
Yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
I repeat, do I have to... Oh no, okay, you just went through the reins.
Consistently, the last...
Oh boy, I got a bottom of the well chest from somebody. It's gonna be a junk item, but I'll go get it.
Hey, it might be a junk item that's actually an ice trap.
This is true.
It might actually be a Junkanu, which is allegedly a Barbadian genre of music that may or may not have been named after a guy called
Just to
John
clarify,
Canoe.
it is possible for the like stuff locked behind keys and bottom of the well to not be junk, right?
I think it can be, yeah.
Okay, it's just unlikely.
I will make my game visible for all of 2 seconds, because I'm doing something.
Oh my god, I forgot Grimchild was Donald Duck.
What, you mean Jeffy?
No, I mean, is he called Jeffy?
I mean, that's what me and Letters call him. That's it. Nobody else uses this term.
Jeffy is Donald Duck.
Why is he Donald Duck?
Because I have a visual mod that turns the knight into Sora from Kingdom Hearts 2.
Oh, Josh, I know what you should look up. Where's your double defense?
That is... I am curious. I'll check that after I get this item, I guess.
Also, I have a very stupid mechanic that's useless that you should totally try because it's one of the stupidest things in the game.
God, what is it?
Okay.
It's called the crit wiggle. I don't want to actually explain what it is because it's
name like that. It's got to be glorious.
It takes 0 effort to perform. It's just a weird mechanic in the game.
All right.
Have I not been audible this whole time?
I guess not.
Indeed.
All right. Could you check World 13's final GTG chest to see if it's anything actually important?
Yeah. One sec.
I'm thinking.
Now that I beat Phantom Ganon with that
Wait,
hammer
what?
thing.
Oh, stupid! I didn't.
I think that's all I got left.
Maybe don't put fucking boost rings down there if you're not supposed to go there.
World 13 GTG final chest is a hard pace for somebody.
Okay.
Wait,
specifically for Faison, who stopped playing.
Okay.
So.
Can I restart?
If my last heart piece can be found, I do demand it.
I somehow have all of my heart pieces, but I'm missing a container.
Are you positive, or are you like?
According to my tracker, I've gotten 36 heart pieces, and I'm missing 1 container. Unless I somehow marked it wrong 4 times, then that is the case.
Boy, I sure wish I could use my tracker.
Gee, it sure is boring around here.
Alright, my Ocarina of Time and Song of Time were a nut for Josh and a heart piece for I didn't see who.
Is it me?
I didn't see who.
I just
yeah, but was it?
I just want to check on my game to see.
So that's my whole game cleared except for that GTG chest, which isn't important, and Ganon, who I don't feel like fighting.
You have to at least get the Ganon meme.
Shit.
I mean, you say that, but I don't.
Oh, yes, you do.
You got me there.
Charge slash? Was it charge slash?
Ah, slash.
I don't actually know the path here.
Neither do you.
Do you have your light arrows, I imagine?
I wish the fucking plus button worked.
As far as I'm aware, only 1 person is missing light arrows, and it's locked behind Joel's Sheik cutscene in Kakariko.
Yeah, that's one of the worst places for like light arrows to appear, depending on settings.
I mean, light arrows only unlock 1 check, right?
Well, okay, what I meant by that was most people don't require all
You
dungeons.
want to stay in the water with the shell? Until when, though?
Oh, they don't.
I think usually it's like 7 dungeon rewards. That way you have a bit of flexibility. But if you get your 7 dungeon rewards, and then you find out light arrows are a nocturne, and suddenly you have to do 2 more dungeons, then you're not actually in go mode.
Yeah, fair enough.
That happened in the FD in a recent one.
Alright, junk item, let's go. If I can fucking hit it. Oh my god, okay.
Oh, until the giant fuck off arrows tell me to get out.
It's a bomb for Fox. Good.
Well, not idle in this room until I get the key that I need, because there's nothing else in the game that I can get.
Oh, this is it? And I have to like climb the tower? Okay. That was surprisingly simple.
It's actually surprisingly simple.
Alright, so are you ready for the crit wiggle?
Am I ever ready for crit wiggle?
All you have to do is get to.
That depends
all
on
have
whether
to
you
is
do
get
or
to
do
low
not
health.
stop to look around.
Sorry, go ahead.
You have to get to low health. I'd suggest just letting a redead grope you for a while in adult market.
Well, I am in bottom of the well. There's redeads here.
You know, I never really thought about it, and it was like, no, yeah, that's kind of just what they're doing, aren't they? They are just kind of groping you.
Getting all up ins.
Faster than a
I like
speeding
to call
penguin.
it a struggle, a
single
snuggle with a struggle.
That is.
All right, I have returned. I want to eat,
Okay.
pasta.
Go ahead and look at the thing I posted in general chat, because there's a couple people's items that are locked behind stuff in your game that you probably have access to.
Let's see here.
Just anything that says World 10, check if it's something you can get.
Yeah. I got Tess's strength upgrade. I'm going to get Joel's thing now. And then the only other thing on my list is Jelly Mist's Weird Aim.
I think there's a gold scale from.
Yeah, there's Mirror Shield for Joel, there's... okay, yeah, Weird Egg, and then... Did we say Gold Scale was there too? I don't remember.
I think so.
Weird Egg Yankovic.
Yeah.
I didn't write it down.
It's completely unimportant to me, but I was just curious.
How many hearts do I need to be at for Crit Wiggle?
Low health. So when you have the low health beep,
Okay.
he's panting. So like,
Yeah.
I don't know how much that is.
It's good. I'm there.
You need to go somewhere where there's a long straightaway. So I'd recommend just going to like Prelude and then just going to Hyrule Field and just walking straight. That's all you do. I'm curious if you notice what the Crit Wiggle does without being told.
I'm curious if it's the thing that was making me veer to the side in Majora's Mask Rando when I started with one heart.
I don't know Crit Wiggle's in Majora's Mask, so I'm not sure actually.
If I start running and just randomly start leaning to one side, then I guess we'll find out, but
Yeah, that is Crit Wiggle.
oh my god.
So, Chugga Conroy is playing Banjo-Kazooie for the first time.
Huh.
Yeah, on the Runaway Guys channel, and the first question he gets on Furnace Fun is how many gates did you pass during the race in Freeze Easy Peak?
Good shit.
I'm like, oh wow, yeah, that's for a blind
So
person
far,
like that's a pretty hard.
Yeah, so some of these questions are really good.
So far, I don't think I've been veering off in a direction.
It's hard for me to tell with the stream quality.
And it's like the quiz from Tui is even worse from what I can recall.
It's
Oh my
very,
God.
very slight.
The next question he gets is how many links are on Clanker's chain? Like he needed to count
Yay.
them. He gets both,
Yay.
and that's just
He
the first
has he
question.
has either the best luck or the worst luck.
Yeah.
Romper ultimate luck.
Well,
Josh,
as long
can I
as
come
he's not
over
getting
one
those
thing?
questions on a skull space, then he's good.
Josh, when I come over, one of the things we need to do is stream you going through your Japanese copy of Kazooie, if possible. So
I
that
don't
can...
have that anymore. I'd have to see if I can get it from Martin.
Well, and that's why I said
Benjo to Kazooie no Daibouken.
Diabolken.
So since it didn't seem to
I'm not
be
finished. So I'm sorry. Are you telling me about the trick? Okay, that's probably more important.
not much. Well, it's not a trick, but the Crit Wiggle is that when at low health, every 256 frames, a slight up left input is put in for
Yeah.
1 frame.
Yeah, I found it hella noticeable in Majora, unless that was something
Yeah,
different. But
It's usually completely like pointless. It like doesn't do anything unless you're like a speedrunner and doing an angle perfect setup and suddenly your angle changes.
I see.
But I think people have no idea why it's in the game, and some people have suggested that it was an attention to detail meant to simulate like losing your coordination when you're injured, which they for some reason made a single frame up left input every 250.
That's some jank-ass shit, I'm not gonna lie.
It was the precursor to tripping in Brawl.
Yeah,
it's so minor, but I just love how it's a thing. It's not as bad. It's not as weird as Cucko's having random health, which still blows my mind.
Or the random discount. Yeah, and the random discount.
That explains why when I try to frickin' cuckoo dive into the well, it always seems like it either like the number of hits is never what I expect it to be.
Yeah, that's why there's some inconsistency there. It's just they have variable health. I don't know how variable. Like I don't know if it's every time you enter a map or if it's fixed per Cucko per game or.
Clearly, it's determined by quantum ray particles.
God.
Yes.
But as far as attention to detail, there's no attention to detail.
God, what was that from? I've seen that.
All right,
I think it's WoW It's Made 2.
Defense upgrade.
It's what? WoW It's Made 2? Okay.
Yeah, I want you to do the critical thing before you double your health, so you didn't deliver double defense health.
I don't actually know where the bow aiming thing is in the water temple.
It's the center floor. There's the part where you have to like shoot an eye switch and then hook shot over to a target to get through a gate. It's that.
I've seen this.
You need either long shot or hover boots.
Also, somebody got killed.
I have both of those. So
you should be fine.
I just.
Oh no!
Player number 6.
I just don't.
Oh no! I didn't want to do that.
Yeah, player 6.
Let's say I'm trying to get to the area that I need to be at.
Fuck! Yes!
Anyway, the reason we need to go through Japanese banjo, which I'm sure you know, but I'm going to say it for everyone else, is so that I can attempt to use my shitty, like, very weak Japanese to try to translate the questions. I'm like, this one says freeze easy peak.
Do you know what the Japanese name? Do you know what the Japanese name of Freeze Easy Peak is?
No.
It's part of the
What is
experience.
it?
I know some of the banjo Japanese
what
names.
is it?
Like,
You can't stop blue balling me here. What's it called?
well, I don't know Freeze Easy Peak, but I know that Cloud Cuckoo Land is Sky Paradise.
Okay.
But we asked.
I thought you were asking me because it had because it was a funny answer. No, I mean I would get some references if I could, or maybe I wouldn't. Maybe it'd be funnier if I'm just like
fucking. Why is this not working anymore? Okay. So my double defense is Zora's Fountain Gold Skulltula above the above the log in World 7, which is sketch.
No gold sculptures are above the law.
I did just check, and apparently the Japanese name of Freeze Easy Peak is Frozunzunyama.
Oh, of course.
Frozen's in mountain. Okay.
Well, that does make sense.
I kind of want to find out what the others are, but don't read them to me. I'll go find them myself.
No joke, Autumn, I
How the
really
fuck
like
do you get on there?
Hopefully they're as on the nose as the Japanese Spyro 1 level names.
Oh god, what
I
are
like
those?
how. I like how
I have no memory of this random water spout.
I like how apparently the Italian name of Freeze Easy Peak is Freezia Z Peak.
No, these stupid fucking SingStar
Just
challenges.
Just Frozen Peak. That makes sense.
So, Josh, could you check on BP's spoiler log if there's any of Player 4's Spirit Temple Monkeys?
Ariel, I just
God.
got your son's song.
So that at least narrow it down.
It's going to be great when BP gets back and we're like, you have to go here, here, and here right now.
He is back.
So I'm looking for player 4 what?
Player 4 Spirit Temple Monkey.
Did someone say BP's back, or was that japing?
I'm pretty sure BP is back.
Wait, what?
I thought that was
Where
in
did
reference to Ariel.
I don't see BP anywhere. Wait. Oh, I'm out of the room.
I
Wait,
fucked
no.
up. Okay.
I think I got Araho's small key. Araho, did you receive a small key?
No. Where was it a small key to?
Oh, I forgot about the wheel.
Ganon's castle, I think. Or
Well,
maybe it was somebody else.
definitely-
It might have been somebody else's small key.
There are no
Yeah.
player 4 small keys in World 8.
Okay,
None.
And there were no hardware
That's
stores.
Not a
good.
single small
Midnight in the
key
village.
between those two words.
but then that means that someone else has it. Probably player 10. Interesting.
So, Josh, I got disconnected from the room, or I got kicked for like a second. I think right before I opened a bunch of chests, and I don't remember whose Ganon's castle small key I picked up in the light trial.
Okay, so checking light trial for keys. I'm sorry, who was talking?
P6.
I was player 6.
6, okay.
Was it? If it looked like my name, maybe it was Aramis, because our names are kind of similar.
Okay, so World 6, light trial chests?
Yes.
Yeah. It was one of the first 6.
What?
I'm seeing a heart piece, a token, rupees, arrows, a heart. Ganon's Castle, small key for player 15.
Are you kidding me?
So that is Araho.
And I guess it didn't sin because I was like disconnected like right before it and I didn't notice.
I trial skip, so don't worry about it.
And then bomb shoes and double defense for Ruby. So
That's a shitty place for double defense to be locked.
Oh, I almost forgot a chest in my trial. Hang on.
The lullaby chest?
No, the,
yeah, money.
How do I do this?
man.
Burp.
Good. Oh. Great.
Okay, there it is. Got it.
Whenever an item that I put in that big list is collected, I'd like to update it, so I guess people just let me know when you do that. I say
okay.
people as if there's more than one person doing it.
I mean, the, I didn't have any items that were on that, so.
Yeah.
Also, my golden gauntlets were got in case that wasn't clear.
This is not a slingshot.
Oh,
So how do you
okay,
know
so I
it's
don't need to mark player 6 strength upgrade.
Not anymore, I just got them.
Okay.
I was very
Also-
upset with my gold gauntlets because my silver gauntlets matched my outfit better.
So the
My
only
silver-
thing you need
my
now
sil-
is a forest
Sorry.
small key.
I don't know if this is usual, but my silver gauntlets match my gold gauntlets. They are the same color.
Oh.
You can also
I found-
remove.
Oh,
I
you
found
have
a
to-
key for bottom of the well for.
Sorry, what can I remove?
You can remove from Pikachu's list. You can remove the GC small key that's in World 4 because I got that.
Okay. Also, I got my double defense.
Yeah.
You can also just kind of clear World 13 since I just skipped my last forest key.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. Okay, so removing Pikachu, GC small K, and what was the other thing I'm changing?
JRR just doesn't need anything anymore.
You have full clear.
Aside from that heart piece in GTG that I'm just gonna skip, yeah.
Okay. Because it said you had a Forest Temple key missing and then 2 GTJ, so you've cleared Forest now.
Yeah, I just did that like hammer recoil that someone posted earlier.
Okay.
I'm back.
I enjoy that trick.
Alright.
I've pretty much given up. I can't do anything because that one item I need is literally stuck behind the guy that's not here. So.
Yeah.
Oh well.
I'm gonna go get.
Do we remember when they left and how long they said they'd be gone?
They said they'd be gone
Golden
2
Mirror.
hours. I don't know.
They said 2 upwards of 3, so let's hope that it's on the shorter end. Let's hope that we could potentially like ping them and hope that they see it on their phone.
I mean, if someone wants to, that's fine.
How about you do it, Josh?
No.
Josh is on spoiler log duty. He's done. He's doing.
I'm too lazy.
I'm entertaining the chat with Mario Galaxy.
Yes. And yet I like how it's being screen shared to me, and yet I'm not seeing it. Because I have too many windows open. I literally cannot have it on my screen.
That's fine.
I could probably go downstairs and get food if I want to.
I went to 8 and
If you can do it on hard.
I had a meatloaf sandwich, and while I was out, I got
Dude,
disconnected.
meatloaf is criminally underrated.
Meatloaf.
Is there
Meatloaf. It's on the meatloaf crunch.
Meatloaf, yeah.
Fucking CC.
So,
Joe,
Autumn,
CC video.
this was a while ago now, but when you were just kind of going over the edge with that shell earlier, was the problem that it just kind of boosted you out of the water when you didn't want to, or what?
Yes.
Okay.
I was trying to
I saw you
turn
just
around.
going straight at the wall.
I was trying to turn around, and I couldn't, and then I just fucking hopped over.
Did Ariel ping me?
We were just checking on like how long it was going to be, because basically everything's kind of waiting on like you and a couple other things.
Well, I just got back, so I'm back now.
Okay.
Good timing, then.
Excellent.
Perfect timing.
I would say just keep playing as normal, trying to prioritize areas that have a lot of items. If you want to look at the thing, I posted the spoiler log for like stuff that people need, so you can see like which things are in your world. But I'm not gonna say you like have to go by that.
Okay, someone tell me again where this freaking bow target chest is.
On the second floor, I believe.
Yeah,
I'm on the second floor.
Yeah,
just look around the.
So there should be one of the 4 areas on the second floor should have a nook on the bottom with an eye switch.
Okay.
So look around. Look around.
Just look around you.
God, I'm gonna look around.
Stop to look around.
Look around at the world.
Fans.
Oh no! Don't throw me over the edge. Don't throw me
Oh,
over
I
the
see
edge.
the eye switch. I see it. I'm dumb.
Yeah, I think.
Never mind. I'm dumb.
I think you have to do it twice unless you've already pulled the block from a different doorway.
Yeah, you have to do it twice. It's...
And that shield asshole dead.
Oh, it's a time thing. Oh, this sucks because I can't aim.
That's why you need. That's why you need.
Yeah,
you
just gotta hook shot to it. That's all.
It can be done on keyboard, so if you're not using keyboard, then there's no excuse, because everyone clearly has the same level of skill as me.
Magic.
If you don't feel like aiming, just use hover boots, and you can just run across. Hover boots kind of trivializes several parts of Water Temple.
I'm surprised how useful hover boots are, because in vanilla, like, I never fucking use them unless they're actually required, just because I hate the slipperiness of them. But
Hover boots are my...
They do
my favorite item.
They
in the
do
game.
open the way to a lot of things.
It is honestly really weird to think that what is basically just like a foot more of jump distance is so useful.
Right. Joel
The
got
foot.
your shield, so I'm gonna take that off.
Yeah, the hover boots, even without glitches, they just let you just get so many places early.
And then I'm just gonna soft reset because it's probably quicker to do that to get out of here.
Like,
are
Make
you
sure
double
you're
checking the Shadow Temple chest that gets Weird Egg?
Yeah, I'm going there now.
Okay.
Yeah, they were always my favorite item as a kid because they let you float.
I'm not going to the Hungry Luma planet, by the way. I'm just unlocking it.
So
yeah, I think.
So I guess at this point, then, now that Joel has Mirror Shield, that can get a couple more checks for people. The fact that he's still missing Boomerang sucks, because how many freaking Skulltulas are being blocked by that? Unless they were just all checked and marked off as unimportant.
I very well probably did check and not see anything good, but hell if I remember.
Because Boomerang is just
Oh
needed
my
for
god,
Skulltulas
it was
and clearing
Pikachu that had
Jiggly,
it.
right?
Let's go. I can finish now.
Yeah.
Well,
Let's
no, I can't.
go.
Oh shit, I got my green rupee.
Oh, you were one of those people, Serena?
Hog.
Okay, Josh,
Boomerang?
that Skulltula Josh was my boss key Ganon.
1 rupee?
Yeah, thanks a
Boomerang?
bunch for that, Pikachu.
Boomerang, Hammer, and Mirror Shield are all in the same boat.
Oh.
In that they're all absolutely required to beat their respective dungeon because there's no other way to damage the boss.
Did someone say I had their gold scale in my world somewhere?
Somewhere, I think in my Spirit Temple.
Yeah, Spirit Temple
Or in
boss
your-
K
your-
chest, I think.
In your Spirit Temple, you have it. But
No.
like,
Do you need
Don't-
it? Do you want me to go get it?
I do not need it. I just was
Okay.
curious where it was.
Then I will not go.
Feel no peace.
But yeah, the all three of those items, very few hard requirements. The only thing that absolutely needs Hammer is Volvagia. The only thing that absolutely needs Boomerang is Baronade. And funny enough, Mirror Shield has more stuff that fires it, despite seeming like the most useless.
So, Big Dip, what you can do for the list is you can remove player 4 small key, because I got that.
Spirit small K, or...
Yes.
So you still
I know
need
this-
the boss K, okay.
I do still need the boss key.
I know this will make the stream less interesting, but I think I might get food after this stuff.
I mean, go ahead.
Yeah, you know, we're all here to make
I could do
horribly
more Mario Maker in the
bad
meantime, I
takes.
guess.
Pardon me.
I'm heading to the Shadow Temple. I don't have the song to get me there, so I'm walking.
Actually, now that you're back,
There's your wallet, James.
BP, are there any, like, items that you need for progression that you're still missing?
So I really early on in the seed, I got my, fuck.
Wow.
Yeah.
I have a Gerudo Training Grounds thing, membership card. That's the words. I got membership card really early. The thing that the stuff that I'm mostly missing is keys.
Okay, if you have any non-small key things that you want me to check, like, where they are...
I
then-
don't... I'm sure at this point that my Iron Boots is in my game, either in Fire Temple or Shadow Temple. There's
I'm gonna find
one
out.
in each.
If you,
I think at this point, with all the
Yes,
other...
were you missing a key for GTG, or were you good?
Who, me? I am missing... Oh, I've just received it now. So never mind.
That's why I asked.
Yeah, because there are 3 keys... Well, there are now 2 keys out there that I don't have, and obviously I've not wasted any, so I can go and do that. Thank you.
Excellent.
Don't think I'm gonna try fighting Hornet. It can be assumed that with my current suckage, I will not be beating her.
Okay, Player 8 Iron Boots are in World 8, so yeah, you have to find your own.
Yeah, I figured. That's the only other real obstacle that I have to just getting stuff, that and keys.
Do you have all boss keys?
Yeah, I have all boss keys.
Okay.
Yeah, you'll
Are you
probably
missing any keys for Ganon's Castle or
Where was
Well?
that,
Because
Ruby?
those are easy to check.
I do not. I'm not
No.
missing any Ganon's Castle keys. No.
Okay.
The only thing, again, the only thing keeping me from like go mode, I'm pretty sure, is Shadow Temple keys and 1 Spirit key.
I'm
Okay, I'm just
only really missing the forest. Yeah, well, you have it written down though.
I'm gonna kind of hope that all of the keys just kind of turn up. If they don't, then we're gonna have to, you
What's
know,
the last
do some
thing?
hunting.
What?
I think now that we've
Look at
found
that empty
all
fucking
the like
planet. I got
where
everything.
a lot of the major items are, like there'll be a bit of tedious cleanup, but we'll probably find the keys.
What is the strategy for this?
I don't know, but I do want to say, aside from dying, that was a nice save earlier.
Wind enemy chest. Where the heck is? Where is that?
After Wind
Like-
Hint enemy chest is when you... It's the room with the fans where you like get blown through the wall, and then there's a room with enemies that spawn a chest and another chest that's like invisible under a bombable thing.
Yeah, to
Yeah,
check
I
with
probably
a
didn't
really
get that
dumb
one.
name.
Hey, let's hope I can get under the guillotines this time around.
Yeah, as soon as Star Fox gets that, then Jelly Mist can get the weird egg. He can go get Zelda's Lullaby, and I can finish.
Prepared to the long jump.
Yeah. The way I think about the small keys is none of the major items we looked at were anywhere that people had just forgot to check. So I doubt the small keys are going to be like that.
They could still be. It only needs to be one.
But they could.
Check like that too.
There's evidence that they aren't.
I didn't.
Well, that's not really evidence. That's
not
just
evidence. That's precedent.
It is. It is. It's circumstantial evidence, but it's evidence.
We're going back to Super Mario Sunshine Court.
Yeah, it like. Let me.
Tess got sorry.
Oh, I got sorry as song at last.
Oh.
That was a weird sound.
Oh.
Yeah, very intentionally.
At the risk of getting too technical, an evidence is something that makes a relevant fact more or less likely to be true.
So you think with all these items, eventually everything will just pop up now?
It's possible that someone still overlooked something. I don't think there's any reason to see that it couldn't. But, yeah.
At least it's not as
There's
bad
reason
as
to
when
say
people.
it couldn't happen, but there's reason to say it probably hasn't happened.
At least it's not as bad as when people claim that a piece of evidence is proof, even though it's just evidence.
Who just got Saria's song?
I did.
Tess.
Player 5.
Okay, so you actually you're not missing anything critical, right?
Apart from, I need one GTG key, and then I'm in complete go mode.
Okay. I think I didn't mark the GTG key. Let me do that. Do you want me to check what your, center of maze item is?
Sorry, did I say GTG key? I meant Ganon's Tower.
Ganon's
My B.
Okay.
So just GT.
Yeah.
If you could check what my GTG maze item is, then I wouldn't need it if it's not, required by anyone.
Player 10, center of maze.
Yeah.
Why do I have this many keys? What? Since when have I had this many keys?
Since you got?
Okay, World 10, Training Ground, Maze Path, Final Chest is just a Skulltula token for Joel.
Alright, so let's just not worry about that.
Just to super clarify, just because I know I made a boo-boo. Yeah, all I'm missing for go mode is one key for Ganon's Castle.
Okay, I can look those up because there's only 2 of them, so we can see where that one probably is.
Okay.
Yeah, I guess all I need is the Forest Temple. I am having a hard time getting this egg.
Clearly it will be the prize for Frogs 2, which is what I'm about to do. I'll get my own damn key.
Looking at the 2 options, I'm pretty sure I know which one it is. The options are Link the Goron in World 15 and Nocturne cutscene in World 16. So I'm guessing it's that one.
Yep, it's probably that one.
I am fairly sure that I did check.
Hey, Josh.
Yeah.
You know how you said 5 keys tells a story?
Did I?
Oh, that was me.
Forest Temple.
Oh, I just got my fucking lens. Hold on.
Yeah, it turns out I'm illiterate. Because I had 5 keys this whole time.
God damn it.
I'm in go mode.
Hold on.
I'm sorry. Okay, so who do I need to change info for? I'm really bad at keeping track of people.
P6.
Player 6.
Okay, so P6, you are not missing a key. All right.
I'm missing nothing, actually.
All right, I will mark you as full clear.
Ariel, yeah, my Nocturne cutscene's locked right now. I can't do that yet until I can beat Shadow Temple. Because my Shadow Temple is where my fire medallion is.
I don't know. I don't know when I got the last key, but I guess I forgot to mark it. It just so happened that I went into Forest Temple thinking, okay, I'll just wait here until I get it. And then I saw, wait, I thought I only had 1 key. Why does it say 2?
Is something locked behind
You know,
my?
if you're looking
my
up
Nocturne
stuff,
cutscene?
can you look up where my
Who's
like
cutscene?
where it's minute
Oh,
of forest
Autumn-
is?
I'm
Or-
sorry,
Autumn is-
I'm getting a couple things at once here.
Player 10.
Autumn is black.
What?
Autumn
Well,
is black.
I have two questions.
I know.
One,
I took the game off.
Where is wind enemy chest again? I can't find it.
Oh, and Josh, if you can update, Ariel
well, I'm glad
said
you know.
Ariel said I have all the keys in Fire Temple, so I don't need any of them.
So P16 does not need Fire Temple keys. Okay.
Yeah, there's only 2 keys. Apparently, they've checked everything else in there. They just didn't mark it.
Okay.
On the tracker.
Okay.
So
yeah. After wind chest, there's. I don't know exactly which one it is. There's 3 possible ones it could be. It's just the room with all the fans. Like if you go straight through the obvious door, there's a chest in there. And then if you go left if you go left through the fake wall, there's 2 chests in that room. One of them should spawn in the center after you kill the enemies. One is in like a corner under a bombable thing.
Alright, so I definitely did not kill the enemies. So
The obvious chest you mentioned is invisible, so it's a little less obvious.
no, I just normally don't kill enemies, so it's definitely that one.
Okay.
And guess what it was? So you can mark that off.
Now it's time for the miracle of life.
Yeah.
Alright, that should actually lead to a couple other things, because...
Yep, that leads to Jelly Mist getting the weird egg, which leads to me being on full clear.
Okay, so hold on.
I find it an odd decision that we started with a lot of quality of life things like Sun Song, Kokiri Sword, but not compasses to show where chests are.
Yeah, that's a fair point. So Jelly Mist is full
even
clear
if you
now?
don't have the
Or
if
capable
you use
of it?
the map menu, doesn't it show the chests?
No, you need compass for that.
Okay.
It'll show which rooms you've been in, but not like all rooms. So it's sort of the map's not that useful, but if you don't know the game super well, the compass is a nice thing to start with.
All right.
I find it kind of funny. I find it kind of sad.
Just verifying again, Jelly Mist, you're in full clear mode now. You can access every item.
I should be.
Okay. So that hold on, what did that unlock?
So I still don't have my minute of forest, so I'm just wondering where it is. If you have a chance to look for it, I don't need it, but I'm just wondering.
Okay. Player 10 Minuet. 1 minute.
So after we finish this multi-world, we're definitely going to do a 19-person online pot sanity, right?
No.
Absolutely.
No.
$19 Fortnite card.
We could, using Archipelago, it would be much easier.
It wouldn't take that long because 19 people.
Okay, so player 10 Minuet of Forest is in World 17 Kokiri Forest Shop.
Wait, that's someone's shop.
Yes.
Josh is about to get his Song of Time.
What's that?
You're getting your Song of Time from Ruby.
Oh, shit.
Ruby and this
Also,
giant.
Also, Josh. Sorry for not getting your
Alright.
lens of truth all this time, Josh.
All right, where was my Ocarina of Time?
Oh, sorry, Ruby Kokiri Forest. That was just for Minuet of Forest. It wasn't anything massively impressive.
Yeah, I didn't. I don't even need it now.
Okay.
Who just found my Ocarina of Time?
Oh, I'm at 99 Sculptulas. Almost there.
No one's gonna, or maybe it's not in the chat.
So I got my.
Oh, that was Ruby.
All right, so am I?
So the fact that I got my Song of Time means that Joel's Seed collected its Song of Time, meaning that it just got access to the last spiritual stone, and I think that's because they just got Boomerang from somebody. I'm like trying to keep track of all this logic, and it's kind of atrocious.
Probably because of Mirror Shield.
All right.
They probably got the stone from Mirror Shield. Because if I recall, Boomerang is still a little whiles away.
So let me. I know this stream format is fucking terrible right now because I'm only on half the screen, but I don't feel like changing it. So let me go. I can actually do stuff. I can check 4 locations. This is not one of the locations. I need to not go there.
Well, I'm about to hover into Ganon's castle on my speed.
Okay, so yeah, Joel needed Mirror Shield, which was locked by the Water Temple Eye Switch chest, and so that allowed Spirit Temple to be beaten, which got the last Spiritual Stone, which got Ocarina of Time, which got me Song of Time.
Good shit.
And it was all because I missed one chest.
No, that's how Rando goes.
So
It do be like that.
After this,
And
I think
sometimes like that
I...
it do be.
They don't think it be like it is, but it do.
Amen.
Yeah, it says I have 7 missing items. This should give me 4. And then one of the remaining 3 is Ganon's Ganon fight. One of them is Light Arrow cutscene, I think. Let me check.
Yeah, out of the 3 checks that I have left, one is Twin Rova, one is Light Arrows, one is Ganon's, one is Ganondorf. And
Why did you volley that like
that's my
17
20th heart piece or 20th heart.
Wow,
I've done it.
Are you,
Full heart.
are you the first? Are you the first in 20?
No, I have 20.
Oh, okay. So you win that thing.
Okay, that's a fully cleared fire temple.
Yay.
What was my Phantom Ganon? What was it? It was a recovery heart. For me.
Excellent.
I needed it.
I guess I'll go sit in front of the Forest Temple until I get a key.
And I think
that's my Ganon boss.
And I think in my hour's absence, I got the last Forest Temple small key. I guess I'll see if that's true.
I'm gonna go see what my oak is.
Ganon's castle.
Kind of feels good that this session, just in the relatively short amount of time that this session has been going on, I have gone from 100 available items to 50.
That is good.
Yep.
I'm about to go from 3 to 0.
Same here. As soon as I get that boss key, I'm done.
Where do you have to like trigger the cutscene for the ocarina to show up or something?
Yeah.
Crunchy audio. I'm gonna disable the audio again. All right. So I'm back in business.
How was the cutscene triggered then? Oh, got it.
Of course, that's the fucking last song.
Has your egg hatched into a letter yet?
Yes. My 99th Skulltula was my ocarina.
I'll be right back.
Alright, Frog Choir was bombs. Good to know. Oh, bombs for myself, too.
Mine was arrows for myself.
Hey,
Frog Choir 2 was a single Deku for myself.
Yeah, you might be able to complain about that.
Chicken hatched from the egg you were incubating. It's the miracle of life.
Chicken and Winnigish?
Chicken and Winnigish? Chicken and Winnigish?
Bomb hovering got my last heart container. Nice, okay. Bomb hovering where?
You might also say buffering.
Well, since the last chest was just for Joel's Skulltula, you could take the GTG small key off of my name, like underneath my name, so I don't need it.
Are you serious? This is a complete
So take GTG small key off of World 10?
Yeah, because it only got Joel's Skulltula, and he already has 7.
You still need the Forest Temple key, right?
Yeah, and then I'm done. That would be it.
Okay.
So while I'm waiting for my food, I'm not going to continue Galaxy just yet. I'm going to, and I won't be screen sharing this, but I'm going to be doing the most thrilling thing, which is writing down all of the locations in Mitch.
Oh, good.
I am fighting Ganon.
Oh, and their requirements.
Oh, he says
And
the
my
thing to me
banjo.
too.
And my axe.
And I'm Javert.
hands.
From Player 3's The Spirit Temple.
My final heart piece. Woo.
So do you want to know the trick to do first phase Ganon really fast?
Be
No.
fast.
Okay.
Oh, it's
Exist.
Lost Woods. Ganon is Lost Woods theme.
Gotta have those 4 fairies, you never know.
So we're not going to hear how to do Ganon Phase 1 really fast?
I mean,
Yeah, I
No.
was kind of interested.
It was not requested.
Oh, okay. You know?
Don't
That
you
was
have
a
to just,
one-time offer.
don't you have to just quick spin a bunch?
No. The way it works is that every weapon is set to do only 1 damage to Ganon, except for Master Sword. Ganon, not Ganondorf, for the record. And so, since crouch stabs keep the damage of your last weapon, if you just do a jump slash with Master Sword before the fight begins, and exclusively crouch stab with either hammer or Goron sword,
I have done this before.
It'll still do
Yeah,
Master Sword damage to him.
We heard about this. I did it in the last session.
I have done this before, yeah.
fake news.
I'm going to assume someone's going after my hammer first. That BP's going after my hammer first. So, like, rather than, like, someone finding my Shadow Temple key, so I'm just going to go head over to GTG or Fire Temple is and wait.
But did you know that you can break the blocks in Ganondorf's fight by using the Megaton Hammer?
I'm sorry. Did you say
Ganondorf
that,
or Ganon's fight?
Did you say that
Dwarf.
my game somewhere has your Megaton hammer?
It does. It does. That's who I'm. That's yeah.
Gotcha. I couldn't. I don't know where. I haven't found it yet, obviously.
Yeah, don't worry about it. You can look at the spoiler log if you want to, but I don't care. Just you'll find it when you find it. I'm just gonna assume that's what's gonna be found before my Shadow Temple key that I need to be Bongo Bongo, and if not, then I have
Our stream is not.
And
yeah,
Alan
watch it.
finally
playing
Mario
that.
Galaxy. Why aren't you playing Mario Galaxy?
I already explained it, so go watch the
Oh. Oh, I didn't. I wasn't here. I went to eat pasta.
Pasta Vic.
I'm waiting on my food, so I'm not playing the game until after I'm done
Oh,
eating.
okay.
In the meantime, I'm writing down Mitch location, item
We'll be
location.
here soon, and it will be delicious.
Mitch?
Yes, Mitch. The game.
Mitch in the
Yeah.
Matrix.
No, the original Mitch.
We do need to update the BA3 item location document.
Did we add any items?
Probably.
I don't think we did.
I think there were a few that we just never added in the first place.
There's like the boomerang, except actually I think I have all the major items put in already, based on our plans. It's just
Tess is rich.
I don't think we've
can't hold
added any
it.
since we last updated it.
I'm rich.
I got a dungeon that's in the middle of my Ganon fight.
Luckily, though, even though I'm going to Fire Temple in GTG, I have a Ferora's Wind warp point set in Shadow Temple, so if I get the key before my hammer, I can go right back.
Did I accidentally set the timer for 12 hours instead of 12 minutes?
Set the timer for 15 minutes. Let's go, Rouge. 5 minutes should be plenty.
Yep,
There
12
you go.
hours. Okay.
5 minutes. 6H.
The thing is that they do set it for 15. She just needed to do the thing in 5 minutes so she could leave, but then she gets stuck anyway.
Why do I feel like I've already done this area? I very clearly have not. Yeah,
I'll
time
tend
out.
to you
There
many
it
times.
is. All right.
Yeah.
There it is.
Thank you for that. I am now in full clear.
Go
If
mode.
you're wondering.
Who's in full clear?
E4.
Alright.
I like how I'm starting to recognize your voices.
Only kind of.
Yeah, can't expect too much of me.
I am personally offended that you didn't already know what I sounded like before the first time you heard me.
I mean, I picked up on your voice pretty quick.
Yeah.
Chess probably has the
weird
most
sound.
distinct voice in the. Ah, fuck! I fell.
Meanwhile, yours keeps changing.
Fuck. Oh my fucking god.
It's relatively recognizable.
What?
I like how I had 3 missing items from Song of Time, and one of them was my own water temple key, which I absolutely don't need because there's an extra key anyway. That was good.
I'm curious, where does the Star Road... Where does Star Road dump you off for level 5? I don't actually know that. Is it just in the water since you need to use
It's probably on like an island, I don't know.
Okay. I think I already checked this actually, yeah.
Anyway, so P13 dropped. Are we aware of this?
P3313?
Well, P15 has the full clear, so.
Well, 13.
Oh, I dropped. Oh, 13. Okay.
13.
I thought you said me.
Who also has a full clear, so.
Okay. I guess that's fine.
Player 14 is also gone.
Yeah, my internet had a little hiccup, and now I
Oh yeah, I can't jump yawning, man.
can't seem to get back in.
I fucking hate the
Not that it really matters.
Serpent River and Water Temple. This room sucks ass.
I have never had enough trouble in this fight to see him do this attack.
Is it Phantom Ganon doing the weird spiral?
No, the regular Ganondorf doing the big thing.
Oh, the one that you can spin attack back.
Yeah, I knew he could do it. I've just never actually seen it because I've never been doing this bad in the fight.
I like how Josh and I both.
I've had that happen with Phantom Ganon doing his weird spinny thing.
The attack that smiles back. Children.
My God, would you stop?
You know, children are like, it's a big commitment.
Piece of chili, piece of chili, piece of chili.
But,
oh, cool.
Some people don't want children, but you know, I think
I just got the Spirit Temple or Spirit Trial No Hook Shop thing, so that was cool.
So my 2 missing Water Temple items were a key that I could never use and an ice trap.
That's fun.
A spear, a spear, a spear.
I tripped over a small child and died.
Time to see if I can one-cycle Twin Rover Phase 2.
If you can't, we will judge you forever.
Dude, I think
if I can, I will judge myself forever because there's really no reason why. Oh God, why?
Right now than there's ever been.
I got an item just as I parried a spell. That was a bit scary.
Yeah, that one was from me as well.
Oh, magic.
I'm gonna spend a key just to say that I did.
It was an ice spell too. That's the worst one.
Oh boy, my well had Joel's giant
My wife.
And one cycle.
Gotta love the giant
Oh my God, well, you just die. How much health does this guy freaking have? I don't remember him having this much health.
Oh, did I not randomize Ganon boss key?
Don't remember health.
You know, I don't really like the Discord logo. Kind of sucks. Pretty crappy logo.
It's kind of boring.
Yeah, I hate freaking logos like Dunkin' Donuts. They just change it to Dunkin', minimalized logos.
Yeah. The Dunkin' thing, the Dunkin' thing actually pisses me off. It shouldn't, but it does.
I mean, the thing fashion thing, it'll probably...
That is so useful right now.
They'll probably go back around to being a bit
The thing
more...
about Discord is it's not even it's not like their logo was particularly complicated before the simpling.
Yeah.
The simpling.
I like the simpling.
The simpling.
Alright,
It was like an apocalyptic term.
I'm realizing now that the word was simplification. But I prefer the
before the simpleton, life was more complicated, and then everyone died. The
Oh my god, really? My
Life
light
is better.
arrows were
Yeah,
a
everybody
small
really
key
died.
for
So,
JRR
Josh,
of the
while you're
force
playing
small
the
key.
game, you want another stupid ass trick? By stupid ass, I mean actually really
Finally,
cool.
he died.
When you're playing the game, do you want to beat the game?
I know, it sounds random, right?
Boy.
Well, I'm glad I did that forest skip, because goddamn.
Okay, I am done.
And there is Weber's small key for the water temple as my last check.
Dude, I need one key.
So who just said they're
I'm
done?
literally missing one key,
P4.
man.
Okay, I already marked you as full clear, so.
Windmill is Ganon music.
I'm not bothering with fighting Ganon, but yeah, I've picked
Dude,
up every single item.
If my key is like somewhere so far, I'd be so sad.
Let it be known that my absolute last item was a forest key for JRR.
No, dude. That doesn't give me high hopes.
I mean, I think it's better to have the last items actually be something of importance. I kind of hate it when it's like, okay, I've got like 5 checks left, let me go around and get them all, and it's just all garbage.
I mean,
That happened with me.
I mean, water temple small key is kind of garbage.
I
My
mean,
last
yeah,
item
so
was
far
my-
I've gotten water temple, small key, and an ice trap. Oh, and bombs for myself. I'm about to check my 4th item.
My very last item check was my own compass for the forest simple that I had just beaten.
Good.
I think I'm missing 2 maps in
Never
my
had
game.
Ooh, what was that? A fancy ringtone?
I don't know. I've never had an Android alarm before. I will probably replace it with something custom eventually.
Just have it be her.
Wait, did you have an iPhone before Android?
Yeah.
You're a traitor! Why would you get rid of an iPhone?
iPhone. I mean, I've never used one, but they suck.
So I'm supposed to pick up my food.
Yeah,
Let me
real
explain
shit.
my story. I'm gonna pick up my food, but let me explain my story first. So, when I was a kid, my dad had an iPhone, and I used his. And I
iPhones
got
didn't
used to
exist when people were kids.
it. Shut the fuck up. So I used his, and I got used to it.
Appropriate
And so
response.
when I was, God, how old was I? I think just before I was
25.
15. Shut the fuck up. Before I was 15, I got my first smartphone, and I asked for an iPhone because I was used to it. The second, the second smartphone I ever got was when I was 16, almost 17, and I still didn't want to switch over because I was used to iPhone, so I got that one. I'm like, as long as these continue to be like okay, I'll still get them.
Okay.
And then they removed the headphone jack like several years ago, and I was like, okay, next phone I get is going to be an Android. And some years have passed.
Well, I'm actually.
That wasn't
you
the
know
only
what?
reason,
I
but-
did call you a traitor, and did say that at this point. But I'm also in the same boat. I have an iPhone 10. They removed the headphone jack, and my next phone is going to be a ROG phone, which is Android. So I guess
Oh.
I basically only had it out of convenience, and then as soon as I had like a good enough excuse to switch, I took it. But yeah, I'll be right back and get my food.
That was an easy ass.
iPhone is convenient though. It's like
it's convenient until you need to access your files.
Well,
It's
you
convenient
just,
assuming that
what
you
do
have
mean? You
more
just
money than
install the
sense.
Files app.
So for future reference, it turns out that it's very easy to get to the bottom of Fire Temple path without hammer.
Oh.
Although I do
a very
jailbreak
easy
all
clip.
my iPhones to make them better, so
There's a very easy clip to get past the hammer block. I knew
If
it
only I-
existed. I figured it was hard. It was easy.
If only I knew this 2 weeks ago.
I think after my current phone, I'm gonna stop getting smartphones altogether.
Are you gonna get a flip phone?
Revert to pager.
Return to HTC.
I might not even get anything. at all.
Every
Carrier
villain
pigeon.
Return to
is
BlackBerry.
lemons.
Asshole.
Is this your last check, Josh, or is there other Song of Time checks?
This is the last Song of Time check. After this, my only things left are Volvaja, Kakariko, cutscene, and Ganon fight.
Ganon last hit.
Well, Vaja sounds like vagina if you change the letters around.
Thank you.
Pagaya.
It's very close.
You know,
to vulva
sometimes
vagina.
you could just not voice these thoughts.
I agree with this sentiment.
I say what I think, and that's kind of how I'm made.
I have less of a
we
problem with
established
the
this.
thought itself and more of a I have less of a problem with the vulgarity of the thought, more than I have a problem with the lack of originality of it.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, I've noticed it,
Well,
but I never felt like saying it.
here's an original take on the thought.
Well,
it makes me
one
think
time-
makes me think of the German language, and so it's sort of
it's
like
just
the
always-
prefix "voll" can mean full, therefore Volvagia, full vagina.
Yeah,
You're welcome.
you know, like I go through
Yeah,
life
money.
not caring what other people
Exactly.
think and just say stuff. So like one time I went to Disney World and I heard this song going while I was going across the bridge, and I just started dancing, and people thought I was working there. It was so funny. I started dancing like
Sounds
mid.
like a Chungus moment.
Yeah, it was. It was awesome.
Chungus, big chungus, big chungus.
Wholesome Keanu 100 moment.
Alrighty. Let me actually.
And in fact, crouch stab with the hammer, Pikachu.
So, Josh, do you want a stupid but a kind of awesome trick that does nothing for you?
I mean, maybe. Let me look at the messages that have been posted recently. I don't know if any of this is anything I care about.
Does anyone remember Webkins?
I know that they
I have
replaced.
no knowledge of it.
Like, they were similar to Beanie Babies 2.0, which was a very short-lived thing where they released them with tags where, like, the plastic connector holds the tag shut, and then, like, there was a one-time use code inside them that could let you play, like, Flash games or some shit, and people
I used to collect
people will
them.
frequently ask
And
on
when
the
I-
board, like, the top of this tag, it's an error, it's going through the wrong side.
Well, I used to collect them so I could play, like, it was Webkins World. I think it was. And you could take your little animals, build a little house, play little crappy mini games with your friends. They could visit your house. It was like $40 for a Webkin or something stupid. But man, when I was little, I would buy the Webkins just so I'd be like, yeah, I got a bear in my house.
Oh, that's a bloopy I got in the Ganondorf boss fight.
Plus, each Webkins you have adds a room to your house. So the more Webkins, the more rooms you could have. Didn't do anything. You could decorate them, but you would have to buy all the decorations.
That reminds me vaguely of UB Funkies.
I remember UB Funkies.
There's a facet to the story as well that reminds me of an anecdote that is one of Josh's and not mine, so I don't know if it's creepy that I remember it or not, but
good.
it stuck with me. Just the dream about, was it like one of your cousins or something, where one time someone threw a book at my head so hard it made an ant fly out of my ear.
Yeah,
I
that
love
was
this.
Yeah, that was the dream where I was recording something with like a webcam and Jonah was strutting around with no shirt and Jordan's like, "Asshole, what are you doing?" And then he just got mad and yelled that for no reason.
There's a lot of J's in your,
Wow.
J name.
That's an original thought.
I never noticed that.
Yeah, there's
I just
there's
noticed
Josh,
Wait.
Joel, Jotum, Jetters.
Bad.
Enkin.
Junkin.
Jick Dip.
Junkin' Jonuts.
See, anyone with a J name, now I'm being for reals, like, I have a guy in my class called Jehoiakim, that's his name. Anyone with a J, I just call J. I just lower it to J. Hey, J. I do that with K, too. Anyone, like, hey, Kaylin, I say, hey, K.
Anyway.
I just don't feel like pronouncing a full name that has a J or a K in it. Because it's a lot of work to say those letters, right?
Kaylin start with a C.
I'm going away.
I'm also gonna be going away. I'll return.
I'm also
sometime
going
whenever.
away.
More like going a J.
Player 6 left the room.
Yep, I'm done.
All right.
You're done?
I'm done.
Done, or done?
Dun dun dun.
I got a recovery heart, and I got excited because I thought it was a key. But...
Light arrows.
I think it's more fun just talking than playing for me. Because I like hearing people's reactions. I could talk for hours
I just
about
done
nothing.
Ganondorf.
Embrace present day culture. Become VTuber then.
I could become a VTuber. I could do it.
I'm planning on doing it one day.
Nice buff man.
Oh,
with,
there's
like,
Cracks Megas on
big
Hammer.
I don't know how VTubers work. Like, what are they? Like a little person, drawn person that shakes back and forth, and you just talk over it or something.
It's got like face rigging, so using a camera, it detects how your face is moving, and it moves the model like that.
Is it like a green screen?
No,
Sort of?
no, it's
No?
face rig.
Okay, so it's like a Snapchat filter.
A little bit like that.
Yeah. I mean, to grossly oversimplify, yeah.
I think isn't it just like a computer animated model that just moves according to how your face moves, in a sense.
Yep.
Oh, that makes sense. Yeah, that would make. I get that. Yeah.
That is pretty much what face tracking is, yeah.
Yeah. It's like Windows Hello, where it lets you into Windows when it scans your face meticulously. It always freaks me out that Windows is like, hey, can we have your fingerprint and scan your face? Don't worry, we're not going to take anything personal from you. We're just taking your face and fingerprints, okay?
Same energy as Facebook being like, oh, hey, with this new system update, we can now scan your face even if you're wearing a face mask. Like, no, don't teach the machines that stuff.
I'm back.
No, you're not.
Hi, Autumn. I finished the game.
Cool.
You know what food I hate? I hate Chinese food. Anything that has to do with Chinese food is gross.
Oh, come on, Chinese food is great.
No, I'm going to disagree because as long as it doesn't have MSG in it. Because MSG...
No accounting for taste.
Ew.
Do you know how many things have MSG in it?
Yeah, but I'm allergic to MSG. I literally have to read everything before I can eat it.
I don't think it's so much a case of you not liking Chinese food as having to avoid it for medical reasons.
Well, I think on a previous session here, I went through everything I was allergic to, so I'm not going to do that here. But what I'm saying is, like, there's a list that could go from the ceiling to your floor from things I'm allergic to. And
You're just why is it going in reverse?
It's just a weird fucking way to phrase it, where it's like...
Cool.
Where it's like, man, you know what food is fucking overrated? Peanuts. I mean, I'm allergic to them.
I'm not allergic to peanuts. I can eat them.
That was an example, you tool.
That's not my point.
Yeah, that example. I can't have citrus. There you go.
Or citrus.
Or
man, I hate examples.
I want to respond to
food coloring. Just pretty much you name it.
I want to respond to a message in chat that I didn't see here about like the miss tracker. I'm not making a miss tracker. Like I'm doing this for my own convenience when building the logic. If I do any kind of tracker, it will probably be a really simple one that just marks like which dungeon entrances became what. Oh wait, I forgot the tracker. Shit.
I'm gonna be real. I don't even remember why I put that in the chat instead of just saying it out loud.
There is Zelda 1 randomizer. That would be pretty.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I've streamed it actually.
Yeah, I've done some Zelda 1 randomizer.
I've only played like 95% of Zelda 1.
I forgot that you never finished it.
Yep.
For some reason, I tried the Zelda 1 randomizer without having beat Zelda 1 ever.
The first time I ever played Zelda 1 is I found a gold cartridge at the mission, which was the mission was this place that was run by nuns. So like, I don't know, people would give stuff and you would go buy it. Anyway, so I found one there because I was a little poor back then, and I bought an NES off of this guy I found, and I played it on that.
And this one time you had boiled peanuts and you'd like to got sick.
I like boiled peanuts, actually.
I still maintain that boiled peanuts smell like damp nachos.
I can agree with this statement.
I think I had a dream about boiled peanuts once, and it was specifically when I was trying to not fall asleep.
That was cool.
You could roast peanuts.
Did Ruby just decide to not care about doing Joel's seed in logic?
Anyone can suck.
Oh, someone gave me the forest temple key. Oh man. Oh man, I don't have to sit and look at the screen. I can actually do
with
something now.
I
can actually
have beaten Ganon, and I have every check, and I am done.
Okay.
All right,
Well, it sounds like I have stuff to update. Let me go back. So who got a Forest Temple key?
I got my forest temple key.
10.
Yeah. 1 sec.
I got my.
I'm not judging you for. I'm not judging you for the hovering. I just think Joel said he wanted to avoid tricks that he didn't know how to do himself.
Well, I don't think. I mean, I hope we're never. Like, I'm kind of hoping that we're just done. So.
Yeah. I realized after I said it that.
It seems like we're gonna end pretty soon because I think like
hammer.
like a third of the people are like done.
So
I'm gonna say that I'm probably like an hour and a half out or something. Probably an hour and a half away from winning.
Q4 hammer.
Did someone? So someone said light arrows do work against Phantom Ganon.
No, they're just regular arrows against him. Light arrows have no special effects other than, well, just Ganondorf.
Yeah,
and Ganon, yes.
So it doesn't even do anything special against Phantom Ganon at all.
Nope.
No, it doesn't. I tried it.
Okay.
Hammer.
Who,
Finally can do things.
P16 got hammer. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Did somebody else just say that they were done?
I mean, I did, but
I said I was done, but you marked me as full clear quite a while ago.
Okay.
I'm not quite done. I have all the items I need to beat the game. I just have to go do it.
Yeah, that's
Can't
fine.
beat fire.
I would say having access to every item check is full clear, even if you still have to actually go do it. Just in terms of you're not waiting on
Okay,
anything.
then you could say I'm full clear.
It's
then.
go mode. It's go mode.
Okay.
I'm still missing my
As long
Shadow
as the
Temple key,
Triforce
but
of
like,
Power
that's
is
it.
in my hand.
So
Sorry, who's
if I
missing
can
what
find
key?
it.
Oh, Shadow Temple. Okay.
Yeah, my last Shadow Temple key. That's the only thing I'm missing.
Okay.
And then there's something behind my Nocturne, which is behind my Shadow Temple key, because that's where my Fire Medallion is.
Okay.
Seems Ruby Yoshi, player 17, is also in full clear.
So I have a question.
No, you don't.
Yeah.
Tracker says that I can get on the upper part of the Crushing Floors room in Shadow Temple, and I'm not entirely sure how.
You have to pull an invisible block out.
Yeah, but I didn't seem like I could climb on top of the block.
You have to push all the way to the end.
Yeah, if you pulled all the way to the end.
Yeah,
you can
that's just how you normally get through there. There's no items that other than lens, I guess, nothing makes it either.
Right.
Wow.
The place all the way in the back is a little raised up, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay. Well, fun fact: those two are the last checks that I have before I'm in Burger King again.
But why are you in Burger King? What are you missing?
I want Taco Bell, but I don't want to pay for it.
Why don't you don't wait?
I was
why don't
just
you just
thinking
get
that
stuff from
same
like the
research.
value menu? Just get stuff that's like $1 or $2.
Shut the fuck up.
That's still money.
What the? How is this in normal?
I had a semi-relevant Taco Bell story back when we were talking about J names, but the topic's passed.
Did it give you diarrhea?
So sorry.
No.
In fact, J-area.
Did your butt explode? Did you take the kids to the pool?
No. When I first started, one of my managers had a hard time remembering my name, so for a little while she just called me J Guy, and every time she did, one of my other coworkers would just look at her like, "What the fuck did you just say?"
J Guy and the Jost.
Hey, it's like me. Everyone's just Jay.
So, question for the Mario Maker illiterate, or from the Mario Maker illiterate. What does the Goomba hat do?
It makes enemies ignore you. I think that's it.
Do they still harm you, or?
I don't Yes, I think so, because I
do,
lost it by running into
you.
like the enemy spring thing.
Yeah, they do harm you, but they basically don't chase after you or throw items at you or anything.
Yeah. It's only in 3D World, which I don't see very often, because I actually don't play this game a whole lot. I mostly just watch Carl play it, and he plays troll levels, and nobody makes troll levels in 3D World, so... that.
Why not?
Mr. Carl's
3D World has totally different, like, available items than everything else. Like, it doesn't have...
People can't be bothered to learn its mechanics.
Well, it's not even just the fact that it has different mechanics, it's that it doesn't have tracks and, like, a bunch of other staple stuff. So it's just kind of limited. People still do make troll levels with it occasionally, such as Crate Suck, but, they're rare.
Enjoy the name Crate Suck.
Yeah, it's a sequel to Thwomp Suck, which is a classic.
You know, it's occurred to me, like, there's making, you know, a game or like a level in something, there's doing so with extremely limited tools and still making something impressive, and then there's doing it in Mario Maker where it'll probably get deleted because it's not normal.
I imagine you have some feelings on that, considering what you've been doing with BA3.
We're gonna...
Well, yeah. I'm just saying, with the added element of knowing that the level...
What was your decision to use for BA3?
I mean, it's the version that I know how to use, basically.
And we want to do cool stuff, pushing the limits.
And I hate 210.
Yeah. In before BA4 is made in Mario Maker 7.
I mean, I kind of wanted to make like a BA2 remake in Mario Maker 1 when I was playing that a lot, but I just didn't. That was the whole story.
If I had Mario Maker, I might try to make BA2 in it, but I don't want to buy Mario Maker because I know I'm not going to play it very much.
I just...
That's what I bought Mario Maker 1 for the Wii U, barely played it, so I won't buy Mario Maker.
I'm trash at 2D Mario, so I wouldn't get much out of it.
You want anything?
I think...
Okay.
Honestly, I can say that I've never had a hard time with Mario in general.
Yes. Okay. Alright, nothing about it. Thanks.
Anyway, to
So
respond to a thing from like 5 minutes ago, I don't want to get things off the Taco Bell value menu, and even if I did, you still have to pay like fucking $75 for delivery, so that's the main thing.
Oh,
it's like...
I found a small key for the Spirit Temple for BP.
That's full clear Spirit Temple for me, thank goodness.
So, who else has been suffering under oppressive heat for the last week?
Yes, and still currently right now.
Well, I assume it's always been awful for Josh and them because of where
I don't even consider it out of the norm. Yeah, we've been frequently over 100 here. It's currently 97, which is actually better than usual. But I never.
All
go
I know
outside,
is that all I've heard is just Texas is an awful place to live. That's how.
It's not as bad as Arizona, but
I was in Texas in May, and I was not a huge fan of the heat.
Just to remind people that might not know or might have forgotten, like, UK homes do not have air conditioning because we didn't used to need it, and now whenever we have heat waves, we desperately need it, but we don't have it, so we just kind of have to make do.
Yeah, as Northern Europe, which is...
British girls make do.
Which is like in the same kind of northness as like Saskatchewan in Canada. You know, our houses were built to retain heat, and we weren't built. You know, businesses have air conditioning, domestic homes no. So
my brother's in Britain right now, and he complains about it. So he went and got like a guy to get him a fan or something.
I think that like
bring him one.
I don't know what it is in Celsius, so I'll just have to say Fahrenheit. But I would say 80 in England is probably worse than like 100 in the US.
It doesn't help that we have insane humidity as well.
80 is like what? Like
we have.
I want to say like 30.
This past week we had 40% humidity, and that's considered low.
So for the record,
30 C. That's like 80 degrees or something.
For the record, it is currently
I understood that
11.
reference.
It is currently 11:21 p.m. And it
confirm.
is 73 degrees Fahrenheit where I live. Well, 23.
That's not too bad.
It's fucking 11:21 p.m. though.
It's like honestly over here that is
the high
over
today
here
was
that's
86 Fahrenheit.
You know,
Yeah,
it's
it's like
78 where I'm at right now.
It's like you say,
Again,
it's like
I don't
you
have
say
AC.
that, you say that, and Americans are like, well, geez, that's just normal here. But we have AC. We don't know what it's like to not have AC.
Yeah.
And to reiterate as well,
Like, I have had to go through
Britain's the
periods
same
without
northness as-
AC, and having it be, like, over 70 inside the house sucks ass.
And,
So-
and
So,
to
like,
reiterate as well,
do you
we're
have,
the
like,
same
fans?
northness as rural Canada. America
do you
is
have,
on the
like,
same
ceiling
northness as
fans?
Saudi Arabia.
We do not have
so
ceiling
that-
fans, no.
You have ceiling fans?
We do not have ceiling fans, no.
What?
If you're hot, you open a window.
Good shit.
Or you buy a fan, like a standing
Do
fan.
you have like air purifiers?
If you're
No.
hot, you
don't think
you
that's gonna
open a window to where it is even hotter.
That does usually help here to at least get the air circulating a bit better.
Yeah.
I took somebody's advice. In the mornings during the heat wave, I've been keeping my blinds closed because actually stopping the sunlight from coming in helps a little bit.
Yeah, that really helped. I keep my
Yeah.
blinds closed all the time.
But yeah, it's never gotten up to 45°C here in my. I mean, yeah, you can get a ceiling fan. I'm just saying they're not like standard. It's not too bad right now. I have my windows closed because it's nighttime and I don't want bugs to come in. But it's yeah, I've got a standing fan that's like set to max power. I bought this a few years ago when the heat waves weren't even that bad. I just had a really, really, really fucking stuffy room at university, so I bought a fan to help slightly with it. And now I still have it here, which is nice. But yeah.
One of my favorite ZFU clips is, for context, he's from Phoenix, Arizona.
Oh god, okay.
And he was doing a entrance randomizer, and he went to Nader's Love Fairy Fountain, and it was just someone's house, and it was like some random dude living in the desert. I can relate.
Yeah.
And people are frequently asking him if outside his house looks like Desert Colossus.
Man, why are there always random guys? There's never any random girls. If they're a girl, they're just a girl. They're not a random girl.
When did
Am
you
I
have that
right?
conversation again? I seem to remember.
Why can't they just be like?
We probably had this conversation in like an LP episode. or
There
something.
was a person of the female archetype.
It's hype, apparently. Females are Yu-Gi-Oh decks.
What's their support cards like?
Right, exactly.
I'm pretty sure the phrase usually goes of the female persuasion.
Sickly Sam is about to have a date with someone of the opposite persuasion.
Today is the first day of your big outing.
Today is the day of the first day of your big outing.
Yeah.
Had no idea he was watching the stream, and we just get list of female cards.
I also thought of the list of female cards article. It's fucking it's excellent. It's so funny.
This is the Homestar Runner talking to an empty soup can with the length of twine coming off the end.
Was that from a commentary?
I believe it was an answering machine.
Oh, right.
See you around, bruh.
Because I own the DVDs, like all of them except for Everything Else Volume 3 and the like 50 Best or whatever, and I've still never actually watched any of them, but I've read like all of the commentary transcripts off the wiki, and that just sounded like something that they would bust out.
Come on, Fahogopod's podcast I've been listening to, they've been covering every single bit of DVD commentary and like playing it, and it's actually fantastically hilarious.
I keep forgetting that's a thing. I need to watch that. You should like
Yeah,
send
come on,
me
Fahogopod's
75 PMs telling me to do it so that I don't forget.
Yeah, it's
Do you have to do something to spawn Phantom Ganon, or
Go in and try to walk out.
Yeah.
Oh, there he is.
Oh boy, music level.
Here, come on over here. Can you not Z-target him? Oh, this sucks.
No,
Not
you
when he's in
cannot
the
Z
paintings
target
now.
Now he's in the paintings, yeah.
How do you make music for a music level? That's gotta be pretty hard.
There are red notes in red note blocks in Mario Maker, and different.
That's not.
I don't think that's why she was asking that.
Was there?
I guess it's a
was there
reference.
memes?
I think it may have been a satire.
I was referencing Josh's commentary from the BA2 LP.
Wait, what?
That was specifically about the Ristar music, right?
Yeah, it was in the bonus level. You said, like, I imagine it's got to be difficult to come up with music for a music-themed level.
Oh, that
I mean, I agree with that.
It's not a notable or interesting quote, but I've seen that LP like 10 times.
I mean, I stand by the statement also.
No, I agree. It's
not
not
a
even a
false
stupid
statement.
statement. It's fine. It's just I don't know why I remember it.
I mean, one time I peed.
No.
And then there was
Um,
Pete.
I think there was more times than one time. I think you would be dead.
No, just the one.
Yeah.
Well, he is dead.
Cannot believe that there was double P.
How many times do you have to hit him with the freaking arrows? I only have 4 left.
74.
Who said that? Was it you? I doubt it. That's Roger. That science project.
Was the who said that? Was that you? Was that the random eel eating ice cream? What?
Yeah,
who said that? Was it you?
What? Who said that? Was it you? And he like bends like.
What?
And then there's also the eel from the like SpongeBob doesn't know how to tie his shoes episode, where it's just like, can you help me tie my shoes? I would, but sadly I'm just an eel.
She flaps her
for some
eel
reason.
tail out of his face.
Arr, I be a painting of a head.
I just be a painting of a head.
And I remember watching that episode and like, I remember watching that episode and feeling stupid that I didn't like that it didn't help me learn how to tie my shoelaces. I'm like, oh no.
I mean, they give shit. Like, I'm pretty sure the song does not help at all.
Forward and back, left to right, loop to loop, and you
forward and
back,
and go forward and back.
Those aren't
forward and
instructions.
back to put 1 foot forward.
Dude, I suck at this.
To be fair, I don't think there's any Ween song that actually does make sense.
Does anyone else think it was wholesome that Gary was the one that helped SpongeBob learn how to tie his shoes?
Oh my god.
Anyway,
I find it funny that it was him too, because it's like
meow.
It's like the least likely candidate, right? Like,
irony. Gives incorrect definition for irony.
but that literally means we only know 2 characters in all of SpongeBob that has shoes that SpongeBob can ask regularly. Because I'm sure
we need a complete list of characters with shoes. I bet like Kevin the Sea Cucumber does.
Oh yeah, no, he definitely has like dorky shoes on, and that like I just did it for the fashion.
I found my own GTG key. What? Well,
I
guess
saw
I'll
a
go
pickled
over
sea
there.
cucumber once.
Why are there sea cucumber phones in Splatoon 3?
Yeah, what are people's opinion of Big Man?
He's
Big
cute.
Man's awesome. I think
I've
the sea cucumbers phones is from the it's like the technology that's similar to the Octo expansion the CQ80s. Like I think it's like a similar technology, and that's why
It's deep lore. It signifies that the Octo expansion really happened and it wasn't a dream.
Well, it did
It
happen.
wasn't a dream, right?
I mean, Splatoon is
It
all about
wasn't.
lore.
Lore!
The Octo expansion was probably my favorite part of the entire series so far.
It's good. It's really good.
You know, it feels like there's recently been a lot of fictional settings that are just an apocalyptic Earth that doesn't look exactly like an apocalyptic Earth, but is definitely an apocalyptic Earth. And I happen to be writing one of those settings.
Are they an apocalyptic
So you're
Earth?
part of the problem, got it.
Yeah, stop being a problem. Join the cause.
Before anyone panics, I'm just gonna note that I left the room on purpose.
Oh, yeah. I'm now seeing that several people are not in there. Is there anybody that we should be concerned about?
Whoever it is that has my Ganon key.
Like, can someone look at the list and see if there's anybody that, like, shouldn't be missing?
I'm missing 3 heart pieces, so...
It would be good to just keep a running list of who is finished. Which I'm assuming you're probably already doing.
No, I'm not.
Okay, so I'm like terribly lost in this place. I'm very bad at navigating Fire Temple. Where do I need to use the last key that I have?
Okay, have you already opened the door in the, like, entrance that loops around it?
Yeah,
I
got the boss key chest, yeah.
Okay, when you, have you already reached the room with all of the pillars that spawn firewalls between them?
That's the room I need to get to. I'm not 100% sure where that is.
Okay, you get to that from the one with the firewall that chases you, which you get to from the boulder maze.
Yep, I'm in the boulder maze. I know exactly where that is, so I'll go back to that.
Yeah, I think you need, like, fucking 3 keys to get there, but it's...
Apparently all that stuff is open.
Okay.
Ariel said that all that should be open for me. So is it on top? Is it on top of the boulder maze or through the?
You go through boulder maze into the room that is like a giant pit with a spindly platform. That goes to chasing firewall room, and then that has the door leading to the other one.
Before I go fight Ganon, I'm gonna check GTG and make sure I got everything in there before.
Alright, I'm in chasing firewall room.
Left. I know I didn't get the one sculpture, but I think I missed one other thing. I'm gonna check it.
Does this thing like instantly kill you or something?
No, it's very unthreatening. What was this called? Underjump.
Oh, it's there.
Why does my TV not understand that if it's on for a while, it's on and not? Oh, no operation was performed for a while. You've got TV things happening inside your face.
Hello.
As you were.
Feel no
I
save.
think most smart TVs you can disable that, right?
Sure, I'm continuing with Galaxy. You might want to set up the...
Okay.
What's this door that's up here in the fire room? Is that just like another way around? Like once you go back through?
Yeah, I think...
There's one of them that leads to the top of the boulder maze, and then one that leads to, like, progress. The top of top of boulder maze.
How do I get to that?
Hmm?
How do I get to that one? The other one that's not top of boulder maze.
You just jump. It doesn't look like you can make it, but you do.
It really doesn't. So you just jump on the pillar where the heart is?
I don't even think you climb on top of the pillar. You just jump from, like, the grating or whatever.
Oh, okay. Alright, yep, I got it. Yeah,
I remember that.
That's weird. That is weird. Yeah, all these doors are unlocked, it looks like, so it should be fine.
I have fond memories of that room and that locked door.
Okay, yeah, okay.
I get it, because as a kid,
I knew where I was
also
trying to
thought
go,
you
I
couldn't
just didn't know where it was.
get to that platform.
So once you're in Fire Maze Room, there are 2 locked doors beyond that point. One of them is skippable with hover boots and hammer. The other one only leads to Megaton Hammer check, which we've disabled.
Yep, that one's gone. I'm just going to the...
What the fuck is this shit?
Oh, I just realized a thing about this game's lore that I never noticed before.
The camera almost killed me, yeah.
And I already missed this game.
I realize...
Did Bowser just fucking softlock me?
Finding my history.
All right, I'm glad I came back because it was a small key for Crag's Shadow Temple.
That's my Shadow Temple key.
So,
yeah, okay. I am go mode. I am
So,
in go
Japanese
mode
person that made this level, how about not making Bowser be able to destroy the platform underneath the locked door that you need to open? Fucking good job.
And then a Deku Nut.
Yeah, fucking good job.
All right, see, I thought that was
So, sorry, are players 6, 14, and 18 all meant to not be here?
6 is done, 14 is done.
Yeah, I thought
18's done.
Okay.
I thought it was Joel Sculptula, but it wasn't.
Wait, what? What did you just check?
I went to GTG, the final chest, and it was a key for Crag, Shadow Temple.
Oh, what the fuck?
That's my yeah, I'm that's my final. That's my go mode too.
Was it one that I specifically checked the spoiler log? I can.
No,
you said it was Joel's Sculptula, Gold Sculptula.
Okay, sorry. Which world was this?
World 10.
Let me look. I mean, you already got it. I just want to see how I.
Yeah, I
messed that
just
up.
got it.
Okay, World 10, Gerudo Training Ground Maze Path, Final Chest, Item, Gold Sculptula Token, Player 1.
Yep, that sounds
Is
like
final chest not referring to Ice Arrow chest?
Is it referring to Ice Arrow chest?
It does refer to Ice Arrow chest.
Are you sure
that's
the
weird.
T you got was Ice Arrow chest and not some other just chest in there?
Yeah.
Okay, so what did it give? It gave a Shadow Temple key?
Yeah.
For player 16?
Yeah, for Craig.
That's listed as Maze Right Central Chest. That one does not require all 7 keys, unless this is just wrong.
I needed all keys to get to the last chest.
Are you sure
Maybe
that's not
those-
the one that
Was it? So it wasn't the one that you had to go through 7 doors?
No, I did have to go through 7 doors. Just now.
It's in the center of the room.
Was it the big chest that's like in the big center, like?
Yeah, that's the one I just opened.
That says that's a Sculptula token for player 1, but it says that there was a small key for Shadow Temple in a different one. So either the tracker's wrong or somehow you misremembered. I don't know. Like,
there is a slight possibility that that's like mismarked, I guess. In the
yeah, it could be.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking.
Which, because yeah, it says Maze Right Central Chest, small key Shadow Temple, which that's the one that you can access from the lava room.
Yeah, and I literally just had to use my last key to get to that chest.
Yeah, and that is pretty weird if so, because you'd think that somebody would have noticed that if it is.
If so, that's a little
Yeah,
concerning
we
because
did
I think I checked a
last
couple
time.
people's Ice Arrow chest and I would have given the wrong info for all of them.
Okay, what was my chest? My chest.
What world?
Mine is player 6.
Okay. World 6. The one that's listed as Ice Arrow chest is just rupees.
It was a blue rupee.
Right side was a piece of heart. Or no,
Okay,
or a
it was
token.
not- Well, mine was a blue rupee.
Yeah, it's player World 6 final chest is blue rupee, so if that tracks then yeah, I don't know.
Well, mine was just a weird game with the whole Shadow Temple thing anyway.
I'm gonna go grab my VOD and see if, just in case.
I have no memory of what mine was, otherwise I'd check it.
Mine was a gold skull, but it was for either Arahu or Aramis. One of the ER people.
Okay, so World 5.
I think it was me because I remember getting gold.
Hold on. Okay, World 5, Gerudo Training Ground Maze Final Chest is a token for player 19, whereas Right Central
Yeah, I just
was a Spirit Temple key.
I just checked my VOD and I can confirm that it was a blue rupee.
Okay.
Okay, World 18 Ice Arrow chest I know was my own winner heart piece.
I guess I'll look just to be sure.
I bet it was just mine.
Ugh. Yeah, scrolling.
Yeah.
And put the beans on it.
So you went left to go get that chest where my.
Why is this
key
so
was,
fucking hard?
Right?
Do I have to use the boat?
No, I passed through a bunch of doors to get it.
You went to the
Whole bunch
left
of doors.
door when you first entered.
I don't remember that.
Because
I have a feeling you went to the right.
you probably just went the wrong way and didn't realize. I don't know.
Yeah, probably.
It's no biggie. But yeah, so World 18 final chest was winner heart piece for player 17.
Okay. So I thought I could have sworn that was my own, but I suppose it wasn't.
Well, it might have thrown you off that it like restored your health, which it does anyway.
Yeah, it still says winner.
Yeah.
Alright, so do I go fight Ganon now and just be
If
like...
you have no item checks left, then I mean, you might as well.
Yeah.
I realize.
Have
Yeah,
any.
I realize it still says winner if it's for someone else, but I at some point I had a mysterious art piece that I got, so I figured that one was
stupid.
Okay, so it says I can't... So I obviously can, because I have the key piece. The tracker says I can't fight Ganon right now. It's an unhappy smiley face.
Do you have the actual Ganon's boss key marked on your tracker?
Yeah.
And do you have like everything that you would need for the trials, including the 2 small keys?
Well, what are you missing?
Oh, I think I skipped one. That would be it.
Yeah, I could be missing one of those too. Now, I think. How many small keys do you need for the trial? You need 2, right? There's 2 of them.
There are 2 for light trial.
Yeah, there's 2 of them.
Yeah, there's 2.
2 for light trial. I think I might have already used one for light trial. I don't know. We'll see. Because I have 1 Ganon key right now.
So
Sure.
yeah, I'm just gonna go fight Ganon because I don't have anything.
I might be missing a Ganon key still. We'll see.
Oh, there's no cutscene with Ganon.
Is,
just right into the fight.
Is anybody other
there's
than
like a
player
tiny
8
cutscene.
actively checking item locations?
Dick Billy.
Frick.
sounds like a no.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna say no on this because
Who's not in go mode? Just like flat out.
I'm not. I'm still waiting on a boss key.
I'm one small key away from go mode.
So I'm looking at all my.
It's
I'm
small
getting
key.
all my items. So I'm just trying to get this last item from this last item. This last item check in Fire Temple was kind of a bitch to get to.
Which small key do you need?
Ganon's tower.
Ganon's castle. Okay.
Ganon's asshole.
I think I marked off where that was.
Yeah, I think it's player 8.
It was somebody's like Sheik cutscene, right?
Oh yeah, it was someone's Nocturne.
It's mine, Nocturne, I believe, right?
If we didn't know before, then surely we do now.
And I do have Shadow Temple unlocked for Bongo Bongo, so and I can go back there as soon as I get this stuff because I have a Pharaoh's Wind marker right in front of that door. So playing song of
wait,
time.
Ganon's text changes. It says unleashing arrows from player 2's market. I didn't realize.
Yep, it tells you where the light arrows are.
He says a random meme and then he gives you the light arrow hint.
I don't think he says the meme in this render, does he?
Well,
I
a bunch
got
of us, got the grunty meme.
Yeah, I got a grunty meme as well.
I know one of the things he says is now we start the hero downfall timeline.
Basketball.
Or like the basketball time.
Yeah, I completely forget how to fight Ganon. So.
What? How was
Don't
that
be
wrong?
You just gotta play tennis with him and then hit him with light
Oh,
arrows.
it's like ping pong.
First you,
to get those.
first you get an empty bottle.
Oh, you have to shoot. Oh, wait.
get off
I
the
got
ice.
it. You play ping pong with the bottle, and then you shoot the light arrow at him, right? Yeah.
Bottle is
Oh,
awesome, but
he
I'm
destroys
awesome.
the stage. I wasn't
Yeah,
ready.
you get too close to him.
You can destroy it too if you hit it with the mega.
I know this is probably
hammer.
really frustrating to watch, but I really want to try to get this, and I really want to kill Bowser in his sleep.
For the battle.
Any truly like hard boss in this game people consider difficult?
Left
I had a hell of a time with Bongo earlier for the first time
I
in
mean,
my life.
some of them are kind of a pain in the ass, but I don't really know how difficult I consider most of them.
Okay.
My
Check all the way back to
not
the
checked
first freaking room so I can go fight Volvagia. Finally got that last check, which was a recovery heart, so yay, pointless, but oh well.
Isn't it implied that Ganon murdered the king, like Zelda's dad?
Probably.
Yeah, I wouldn't put him past him.
That sounds like something the king of all evil would do.
Yeah, death.
Death.
Mr. Dragmire.
Fake.
I was rewatching the
He
Twilight
fake.
Princess Rando, and there's like the part with the weird neck snap hallucination thing, whatever that is, and you and Joel were, like questioning it, and I think in my notes I added a note that just said like I'm guessing Mr. Dragmire here had a hallucination of his former pawn getting revenge on him.
Let's go fight Volvagia.
He's Dragmire, Dragmire, giggity giggity goo.
This is gonna be it. It's not gonna be it.
Know how to use this.
You know, has Zelda ever like actually used the Triforce of Wisdom to do anything?
Yeah,
really
she's
smart?
opened doors.
She opens the door, she uses it in Breath of the Wild.
In Brawl, she can suck people into it.
I did it!
I said Brawl. Why did I say Brawl? I meant Smash.
Smash Ultimate.
All is technically in the controller.
It puts you in the Bermuda Triangle.
Sends you to Brazil.
My favorite.
You're going to Brazil.
So how much did that actually skip?
What skip?
What the thing Autumn just did?
It just meant that I didn't have to. It's not a skip. I just avoided using the V suit.
Oh.
Skip using the skip. Just skip. Yes.
Rock through walls.
Watch for rolling rocks.
Rocks.
I like if you fall down, Ganon's like, whatever, I'm just gonna keep floating up here. I'm not gonna follow him down there. He can come to me.
Going down there is
Hey, I found
beneath
all
me.
100 Sculptulas. Someone gave me the last one.
Huh.
That's nice.
I just got it.
No, the demented puppet laugh was mine.
Yeah, I didn't have a demented puppet laugh. I forgot about the demented puppet laugh though. And speaking of things like good things from stuff that wasn't recorded, there's my stupid like conspiracy theory about what happened to Timmy Turner.
Yes.
Wait, what happened to Timmy Turner?
So we need to give some context before the punchline here. Like I was just playing some Zelda Classic Quest to pass the time. It was not. It wasn't bad, but it wasn't like it didn't blow me away, so I didn't end up finishing it. But actually, was it while you were playing, Josh? I can't remember. I think it was. One of us was playing a Zelda Classic Quest, and like Josh just starts doing his usual bullshit of like singing a song and replacing the lyrics with something else. And in this case,
so
it was
it's Timmy was an average kid who no one understands. Mom and Dad in Plimpton always giving him brown bricks.
Just shit like that, and then I
I
made
don't know why,
one.
but Plimpton is sending me.
It has to also be said in a very deep voice. Mom and Dad in Plimpton.
I am gyrating with laughter.
And so I don't remember
like
what the
gyrating.
line for. Like we started just doing a bunch of stupid.
Volvagia is
several
dead.
of the others of which were also
Yeah.
pretty good, but I don't remember any of them. And then
This is the
I'm
second
sad
we
line.
never got to see this deleted scene.
And then the second line of this one was like it was Timmy was an average kid, something something. He once co-hosted Jeopardy, and no one's seen him since.
I fucking love that one.
I just, for whatever reason, I'm particularly tickled by the implication that things that are completely mundane are somehow mysterious, like Jeopardy.
I'm sorry, Timmy Turner co-hosting Jeopardy is not the sort of thing I would call mundane.
No, Jeopardy itself is mundane. Like the implication is that like something mysterious happened to him while he was co-hosting Jeopardy. It's like what the fuck could have possibly happened?
it's a televised game show, and then
But by our country standards, it's positively exotic.
I'm loving how much Josh is laughing right now.
It's fucking great.
Drink a tower.
It really was. And another example of like the joke of something mundane being mysterious is Stex SC Dex entry, which says like
yes,
the Industrial Revolution was like a period shrouded in mystery that no one understands. Just like
no one understands.
Yeah, what was it? It's just. It was like it was like its internal organs represent, or like similar to a combustion engine.
Yeah.
And like.
Okay, strangely,
how do you get more magic in the Ganon's fight?
You just have to break the pots and hope.
Okay, let's say I broke all the pots.
You might just be
magic.
fucked.
You're screwed. You're
You're
screwed.
bad.
Anyway,
You're bad.
You have to reset.
Okay, can I go?
Yeah.
It says, strangely, a Stex innards greatly resemble the components of a modern combustion engine. Some speculate that this may suggest a connection between this SC and the Industrial Revolution, a period still shrouded in mystery. It's good.
I had to step away for a second, but Autumn, I love the timing on when you paused and got hit by the bug.
Yeah, I'm enjoying that as well.
Hi, Bango.
So, what is actually the conspiracy theory?
That somebody involved with Jeopardy fucking erased him.
Okay.
Yeah, it's unclear. It's just he once co-hosted Jeopardy, and no one's seen him since.
Yeah.
Delightful.
Look, people were really they didn't like most of the guest hosts after what's his name died.
Bob Cratchit?
Yeah.
It's
This is Jeopardy's tooth.
I like Plimpton spelled with a Y specifically.
Jeopardy.
Yeah, I always assumed it was a Y.
It is. I should explain this one because I was explaining this when we were just in a call yesterday, but there was a slight origin for it. It has, like, calling this an origin is being generous, but the fact that I did it in the first place was just based off of the episode where, like, the world gets overtaken with monkeys or whatever, and there's, like, an alternate version of the theme song, and it's just mom and dad and, like, something always giving him, like...
her name is like Bippy or something like that?
Yeah, so it's like, I couldn't remember what it was, so for no reason, I just fucking substituted it with Plimpton, which was a name that came from this random book I had when I was younger, where it was, like, a bunch of horny 13-year-olds trying to see some girl topless, and there was, like, another character that, her last name was Plimpton, and nobody wanted to see her because she was fat, and they called her Blimpton.
Well, that's just uncouth.
Yes.
Good
Freaking strong says just plain good.
God damn you, baby, too, when I was trying to hit my unmute button.
Plimpton.
I knew I would cause at least 2 people to say couth.
Hattie's,
My podge does not smell.
Gotcha.
What do you do, Hattie man?
We'll have an adventure and several long trips.
Hang on, I'm confused. I thought you could ascend slopes. I thought you could ascend slopes in this game by like. Oh, you have to. Sorry, you don't want to jump. I just remembered. Okay. Wait, what?
Can I enter and leave? Yeah.
Ah, damn it. Targeting Bongo Bongo is a pain in the ass.
Hardening?
So I did a soft reset, and then I went
Hover
into
boots help.
Ganon's room to get more magic, and I go in and break all the pots, and none of them had magic.
Good shit.
You don't want to break luck before the fight because he restores your magic when the fight begins.
What?
I absolutely do not want to do this.
When the fight starts, you fully heal and your magic gets refilled.
I didn't know that.
It's
I didn't know that.
It's the scene where your Triforces glow. It's like your Triforce is empowering you or something.
I see.
Oh, so
I do that a
I
lot.
should soft reset again and not break the pots.
That is
Yes.
correct.
Okay.
Okay, there we go. Bongo Bongo dead. Finally.
Bongo Bongo has been passed for his sins. I'm sorry?
It's that I keep missing with the freaking light arrows because Animal Hug Stick sucks.
I still enjoy how
Really?
like in vanilla Navi's like in the Ganon, like there's no way he can hold me back now, and then when you Z target him, I have no idea what to do.
Yeah.
I mean, it's realistic. She is very small.
This is a piece
that
of
mine?
information that will not mean much to most
Nope.
people, but
There's Bokachu's Force Temple Key. I don't know if that helps.
no one will ever find out what I was going to say.
Nope.
This won't mean much to most people, but Navi's voice actress is also the voice actress for Mami Tomoe.
Really?
Yep.
That's actually kind of interesting.
I don't think she's done that many other roles, or at least it might have just been that she didn't do many that I knew. But yeah, I don't remember her name.
What would it be?
A dumb way.
By voice actress, I do mean the one that just said like, "Hey, and listen."
And
Oh, but charity.
Yeah.
Old but 70.
Alright. No, I didn't get fully healed when I entered the boss
oh
fight.
man, I just got a shield.
I did not get fully healed with magic or anything.
I wonder if that was changed in Randomizer. You should get healed when the cutscene starts.
Did not get healed.
Was changed in the random.
That is that's kind of weird.
In that case, the best way to get magic might be to find a spot where you can spawn a big fairy.
Play Nocturne of Shadows. Go to the Gossip Stone next to it. Play Song of Storms. Profit.
Or try to defeat Ganon with half a magic bar.
I mean, he can do one cycle.
Was that the noise
Yeah.
of the meat sweats?
What?
Jump slash him with the
I
Goron
just heard
sword and...
Oh, that was my stomach.
That was me
I don't think
cocking
my
up a
stomach can
fairly
speak
easy
for me.
challenge.
Does a Goron sword do more damage to normal human form?
Yes.
Oh, I can
Yes.
finally
Mortal
live my
enemies, yes.
dreams.
Wait, who said yes? Someone said yes to that?
Yeah, the Goron sword does more to Ganondorf, but not to Ganon.
Yeah, that's right.
Well, I'm like 90% the way through
Oh,
this
shit.
level, and
Fire temple key.
check it.
Now I gotta go back. Now I gotta go back to the temple. Go become a child. Go get my Ocarina of Time cutscene.
I had to
Isn't
do
it
it
possible
too.
to get up there without
That means doing it all over again.
I'm
Yeah,
in
it
go
sounds
mode.
random, right?
I didn't understand that reference, but I'm going to continue the reference by saying that I understand that reference.
Do you understand the reference?
Oh, yes.
Thank you.
Oh, no.
Let me change.
I just got Fire Temple boss key in my game.
yes.
Where did it?
And here.
Who got mine?
Oh, yes. Oh, yes.
I already forgot where mine was. It was
Okay, I didn't do
Song
the
of
whole
Time
recipe
check
first.
in World 11. Okay.
Held by sexual warrior.
Wait, Song of Time check, as in, like, talking to the windmill guy?
No,
No.
like getting the
Hey, Song.
ocarina in the mode.
Getting Ocarina of Time and Song of Time checks.
Also, the Momo guy
Oh,
gives me
sorry, I was thinking Song of Storms for some reason. So, fun fact, Logia has two hitboxes, one under the lava and one just on his head. If you bomb the hole that he most recently flew into, then you can hurt him before without using hammer.
Good.
But you can't. You can't kill him this way.
Inside
You're right,
you were
you
two
can
lucky
one cycle
hitboxes.
him with the thing.
My least favorite thing about the American accent is that can and can't sound almost identical most of the time.
I can't. I can. I can't.
Yeah, you're enunciating it, but like just there, you said like you can't kill them this way, and I'm like, was that a can or a can't? Like
I can. I can't.
You cannot kill him that way.
Okay, I genuinely don't think you can. kill
Left
him.
and right and gravy.
Some people around here say can it instead of cannot. Some people say can it. I hear that sometimes.
So You can get the lodge's health down to 0 without the hammer, but cannot deal the finishing blow.
Right.
Oh, so it's like trying to kill Agarok with the wooden sword. Or the
Alright,
Ordon
here we
sword.
go.
It's like one of them can kill him and the other one can't.
If you could, then hammer could be completely skipped.
Link just drops the Master Sword. He just gets knocked out of his hand or something. Wasn't holding on to that thing.
If
Well,
you
why hold when you
can
cannot hold?
He doesn't drop it. Which I still find really funny.
Wait, is that actually how you pronounce that? And I've been saying it wrong the whole time.
That's what.
Pronounce what?
Is it actually canon, like canonical? Because I always just said that canon, like the same way as, you know, the big explodey thing.
It's pronounced canon.
Okay.
Yeah, canon is just for japes.
Okay. Just making sure.
Holy canon.
See, so before I knew you could use the Megaton hammer on Ganon, I thought you could only use the big Goron sword on his tail. When I was like,
Yeah, I thought you had to use either the hammer or the Bigoron sword, and then I learned that you could just fucking throw nuts.
I wish I knew how to do ISG like consistently.
Oh, also Deku sticks do like double damage to Ganon because they're programmed to have Master Sword damage.
Yeah, because
Hold on,
Master
I'm
Sword
being asked
damage
to
is
check
just programmed as 2.
Sculpture in bottom of the well. I'll look.
Only thing I need to know is where my last Ganon castle key is, just in case.
Does anyone know where the secret star is in this level?
I feel like I used to know, which is not a helpful answer at all.
And I feel
Is it-
like somebody's watching me.
Is the secret one
So-
somewhere around the big tree, or is that one of the actual main ones?
I don't think I've done anything around the big tree.
I feel like somebody that I used to know.
Because I feel like
you don't have to hit his tail
like
with the light arrow,
nose
right?
thing
You just hit his
around that.
face.
You don't need light arrows at all for the Beast Ganon fight.
You can just run around him.
Yeah, just roll under his legs is usually the easiest thing to do.
Yep.
And if you've played Smash, that's actually on the same Ganon that you can do that to in Smash.
Was that the boob lady?
No, the other one.
I thought the intended way was to roll under the legs. You're supposed to send the light arrows.
Pokechu is also confirming in chat that it's around the tree.
Yeah, I did not know that you could actually stun him with light arrows for a long time.
Weird.
It makes sense. I should have thought of it. But...
I like randomly turning into Della Soul
Dude,
for no reason. by the
Beast
way.
Ganon is way easier
favorite
than
drink.
Ganondorf.
What would that make you laugh so much, Autumn?
With what?
The boob lady.
I mean, that's just me and Josh recreating an exchange we had because I was watching the Metroid Dread Treehouse footage like a year ago, and like I told Josh that one of the ladies was like, oh, and if you played the Super Smash Bros. Series, by the way, this is actually the same Samus from that.
Yeah, and you were just like, and you were like, wow, thanks, Treehouse Lady. And then I just said, is it the one with big boobs?
And I said no, the other one. Because the one with big boobs was there, but it was the other one that said it.
Well,
I don't know why I find that
Using
so
nice
funny.
arrows.
I mean, it was just a good conversation in general. I like the fact that the Nintendo Treehouse Lady who has big boobs is a known entity. I don't know her name, but 4chan likes her.
The thing is that, like, I know exactly who you're talking about, too, and that's the really funny part.
See, inside my head, this is all getting conflated amongst each other. So, Smash, Lady, boobs, Bayonetta for some reason. Oh yeah, I need to do my daily Duolingo for Russian. Bayonetta. No? Okay.
Alright,
I like
Volvagia
a-
check. What do we got?
Hey, that was
You
exploring.
mean vagina?
Yeah, token.
Deku Nut,
Yeah.
which is actually... I'm guessing Ice Trap, which is disguised as a
I know where
Deku
the
Nut.
tree is.
Nope, it was a Skulltula token.
That's what I like to hear.
I'm getting way too laughy.
So am I, apparently.
Oh, by the way, I'm belated in announcing this, but I player 5 am in Go mode.
Okay.
Just if
All right, I beat Ganon.
If that's a
I
thing.
am technically not in Go mode. I think I am missing one key.
Are you
But
in
I'm check-
like a go mode or in full clear mode?
I
am not in full clear mode. No.
I think you can full clear everything. Okay, except for a boss key chest.
Wow. Where the fuck do I go?
Hold on. I'm okay. Checking player 16 Ganon Castle keys. Apparently.
There's always one trial skip if it gets bad.
Oh, why did I think the bell wouldn't? What? Like the bell?
I
is
just
really
assumed
obvious.
you already did something with the bell on a different star, so I didn't say anything.
It's okay. Oh, like. Oh,
Hey,
God.
Autumn, there's a forest temple key
Oh,
for
this
you.
is ass. There's a what?
I got a forest temple key apparently for you.
Oh, really? Oh shit.
Yep.
A weird camera.
That is progress.
Yay!
In fact, I think that
progress.
might put me in go mode. I can't tell because my tracker doesn't work. So.
Okay, so player 16 Ganon's Castle small keys. One of them is World 5 Ice Cavern Skulltula. And
Well, I got that ages ago.
One of them is World 5 Training Ground Hammer Room Switch Chest.
Yeah, got both of those. Can confirm. I was there for it.
Okay, then I have. Okay, they just weren't marked on my tracker. Okay, then I should be in go mode.
I will have. I'm afraid I'm gonna have to stop you guys for just a bit while I reconnect my controller.
Okay.
That's okay.
Oh man, Josh, you didn't do the fishing glitch. I was gonna describe.
Fishing glitch?
There's a way to completely cheese adult fishing with hover boots.
I mean, I'd hate fishing anyway.
Fishing, win-win.
So, I'm sorry, did someone just say that they were clear and I didn't mark it?
Me. I should be clear.
16.
Right.
Okay.
Is
You
this-
got a Shadow Temple small key?
Yes, yeah, I got that a little bit ago. I've already beaten Bongo Bongo and everything. I got the Nocturne check.
So, so just checking here, the ones I have marked as not full clear are Joel still needs Boomerang, Autumn needs Forest Temple small key, but I think we just got that right. Okay,
Yeah.
I'll mark you as full clear.
I'm about to go check. I assume you've marked Boomerang, and I don't think it's in my world, but
Boomerang is in World 8.
yeah.
So Sketch, it says, needs Saria's Song and a Fire Temple boss key, both in World 8. BP is getting his own stuff. Might need small keys from someone, I don't know. Weber...
I'm about to go check my final check, so I might get any small keys there. But...
It says Weber needs Spirit boss key from World 8. Pokechi needs Forest small key, which we don't know where it is, and claim check from World 7.
I got him I got Pikachu a small key
For Forest.
Wait a second. If Link gets sent back in time by Zelda, that means there's another Link just waiting in the temple for the older Zelda to go find.
That's the timeline split.
Do we know about World
Yeah.
7 claim check? Hold on, does player 12 have their claim check?
Does Player 12 exist?
Is player 7 a house?
Play World.
Let me go full clear.
Player 12 is saying full cleared.
Wait, what? Oh, I mean...
Oh, it's Crater. Okay.
Did Ruby get
Oh,
light
that's-
arrows from Joel? I don't remember if that's been completed. I think if Joel's still waiting on Boomerang, then I don't remember. Hold on.
Thud.
Yeah.
We're doing a taste test on these steaks. You want to try them?
Wait a second.
Oh no, you didn't even get to set up... Like, I haven't set up my screen share, so you guys aren't going to see shit.
Hey, where's Hammer Grotto in Crater?
As soon as you enter Crater from Darunia's room, it's to your left.
As soon as I enter from Darunia's? Okay, so I have to go that way.
I mean, you could also enter from like Entering from the top's not that good. So yeah.
I just entered via Bolero, so I can just ride the seed.
Basically, as soon as you use Bolero and cross the bridge with hook shots there.
I like how the little
oh, it's this one.
Deku tree has a derpy face on it.
That one, okay. Yeah.
I mean, show me a child that doesn't have a derpy face.
I never had a derpy face.
Map for Pikachu.
How the screen share just jitters between different windows.
Jelly's a fool.
Good thing I'm not connected.
And a heart. Okay.
Guys,
all right. I just have boss key chest to check, and then
I'm assuming people were collecting items while I was like disconnected, even though I said not to.
Okay, about to get my Ganon meme.
You guys can collect items again.
Craig, did you get the double magic fairy? That's a hammer check.
I got the grunty one.
Apparently, it's already marked off on mine.
I don't actually remember where my forest temple is.
Everything here is marked off on mine.
I think it's in the Deku tree.
Well, it's supposed to be a it's supposed to be a hammer check, but it's possible to glitch in without it.
I assume Ariel got it then, because because it's not marked on my thing.
Okay, she said she clicked in.
Wait, I thought double defense was the
double magic. I misspoke at first.
Oh, okay. Yeah, it's like double magic is the greater, isn't it?
Is the ending sequence edited for the randomizer?
No, it's kept with vanilla music.
No, not the music, but like where people are.
What do you mean where people are?
Well, they put Mallow and the Zora King right next to each other because they both blocked their path. Was that always like that?
Yeah, because they're the two people who lost people. They lost Saria and Rudo as sages. That's why they're the sad ones in the ending.
Oh, I
there's Joel's boomerang.
Oh wait, it just got collected.
Yeah, I just got it.
I think that completes 2 more worlds. Because that was the last thing that Joel needed, and that'll allow him to also beat a dungeon and get the thing for Ruby's Nocturne cutscene, which is light arrows. Speaking of which, I just got my Nocturne cutscene, and it was a nut. Good.
Nut.
And player 7's...
those nuts?
Josh, is my screen share set up?
I got some kind of...
yes.
Sack nut.
Josh, what are you waiting on?
Currently nothing. It was Fire Temple boss key, but I got it shortly before I got called away to eat steak.
Oh, okay.
So Sack nut.
I don't even like steak.
I have no item checks left other than beat Ganon, which I'm gonna go do.
Okay.
Oh yeah, that's a check, isn't it?
I have to beat Forest Temple, and then I'll have...
It's crazy to see Ocarina of Time running this smoothly with how laggy it's been for me.
How many trials? Okay, that trial's done. Light trial's obviously not done because it's still there.
All right, so who's left again to go mode? Autumn, maybe.
Oh no, I'm in go mode.
You're in definite go mode. Okay.
What do you mean?
Alright, let me go ahead and
At this point, all that's standing in between me and go mode is a single Forest Temple small key.
As soon as I beat my game, I can do more spoiler checking and see if there's anything else that people have missed. Because I don't remember how. Like, I know there were at one point a lot of keys that were missing, and I just didn't want to check them. It's I think at this point almost all of them have been found. So it might just be the one.
I'm at the end thing. Do I just like close it?
If it says the end, I mean, yeah, unless you care about booting it back up and getting random junk items, I don't think you have anything left to do.
Alright, then I will just...
I guess since me and Josh are in go mode, the question is what do we do next week? Because we don't need to attend. You guys could, like, the remaining players could organize and have somebody host.
Well, we could probably do it tomorrow.
If we don't finish
it
today,
off.
yeah. Like...
We could probably all finish it off tomorrow.
Won't be too much scheduling hell due to just only not that many people left.
Right.
Right. That's why I said it's like they could probably just like if people are available tomorrow, they can just do it. Or later, even later tonight if they're awake. Like, why not? Just do it. Get it done.
Do it.
And then
Just do it.
Yeah, that being said, I think I gotta take off. Do I need to stick around?
if you're done and you have no more checks, you should be good.
All right, cool. Well, thank you guys. This was fun.
It was very fun.
Yeah, it's been an interesting ride.
That's for sure. All right. If it's still going on, I just need to go somewhere before some stuff closes. But yeah, I guess I'll just leave the room.
Okay.
Should be good.
I find it interesting. This is like the one area in the game where fire arrows are required.
I'll be right back.
Like the one area fire arrows are actually required to use.
What, Ganon's castle?
Yeah.
Or wait, no, you can do it without, right?
Are you talking about Spirit
It's
Trial?
possible, but they're meant to be required there.
Yeah.
In Shadow Trial?
Shadow Trial? Oh no, you can use Longshot. Well, they said
There
Shadow.
there are multiple ways to get Shadow Trial.
Yeah.
Without them.
Well, I'd assume the intentional way is the one with fire arrow.
Yeah, I think so.
Yeah. I guess, kinda, probably.
Though it's weird because they're not required up to that point, so you could have missed them. I mean, you know.
Right, that's what I'm saying. It's like kind of weird that like technically like they kind of like expect you to use them. Man, come on. Game is mean.
Alright, let's see what my Ganondorf meme is.
What's that about a sausage?
Is it going to be grumpy as well?
Yes, it is.
Probably.
I've learned this spell. It's really neat. I'll keep it later for your treat. You'll never beat me by reflecting my lightning bolts and unleashing the arrows from player 14's The Gerudo Training Ground.
I am just having the most illegal run of Ganon. It's just... everything suck.
Everything is suck when you're part of the luck. God, okay, I'm too... I'm way too used to Mario Galaxy muscle memory, because just then, I tried to do that jump, I was slightly off, and my right arm twitched as I tried to spin to correct myself.
And you quack like a duck.
Never mind.
Also, this is probably way too late, but the stream is still going, right? I can't really check.
The stream was ended, I was referring to my screen share.
Just received an item at the worst time. Like, literally, Ganon's attack is about to make contact and I get a piece of heart.
Yeah, I had that a few times the first
Oh,
time
hey,
I
at
tried
least-
to fight Ganon.
At least you get a full heal.
Yeah, there's no risk of dying from that.
But it is also hard to take Ganon seriously when the boss music for him is the just the horse race.
I always get fucking derpy-ass Ganon boss fight music.
Mine was
I-
Loftwoods.
I like getting Goron City.
Remember that Ingo is the greatest villain in the Zelda series.
Yes.
I think mine was what do you call it? The farm. What's that one? Forgot.
Idiot.
Yeah, Long Lawn. Mine was Long.
The Switch version decidedly still exists. I saw it in Sex today. But no, I'm playing it
because
on,
people
I'm
really
playing it
call
on,
it that.
I'm playing my Wii copy on the Wii U. I mean, that is the official pronunciation.
Yeah,
According
but no
to
one
Charlie
calls it
Brooker. I call it that. I'm sorry.
You're not anyone. You're not real.
I
Reality
looked
is
up
fake.
how to pronounce it, and I found out that Charlie Brooker, named, who created the shop, by the way, named it Sex on purpose, to be funny.
Well, I mean, yeah,
You
that's
know what?
obvious.
So,
But no one falls.
That's
No
a
one
man I
buys it.
can respect right there.
So before I do Ganon fight, what am I missing?
What is this sex thing we're talking about now?
Computer Entertainment Exchange.
Doesn't
It's
even-
a
doesn't even
secondhand
matter.
drugstore.
That's a backronym, though, wasn't it?
I don't remember.
Actually, it might not have been. I can't remember. It's a used electronics and digital media
It's
shop.
basically the only chain in the UK that sells stuff for a quasi-reasonable price these days.
Enough.
It's where you get secondhand games and electronics and DVDs and shit.
Yeah, isn't the UK like? Don't you pay more for games or something in pounds?
Yep.
Yeah.
Interestingly, I like this. So I somehow have every single item in the game, as far as I can tell. Like, every unnecessary upgrade, every key, map compass, all that stuff, except for 7 Skulltula tokens. I'm surprised I'm missing that many and nothing of anything else.
I think I'm missing 3 in mine.
I think the only items that I didn't ever get in mine were a single Skulltula token and the Spirit Temple map.
Well, I finally got Zora Tunic.
I think at this point, the only things that I'm missing are the last 2 small keys from GTG that don't really matter, 1 Water Temple key that doesn't matter, 1 Skulltula token, and 2 heart pieces.
My Ganon fight music is the title screen. That's actually a pretty decent soundtrack.
It's a good song.
It's thematic.
Yeah, dying.
Relatable.
Except it's not thematic because the title screen music for him is going to be different.
I love how Ganon just manifests swords out of nothing, like sort of implying that he's just grown them as part of this grand mutation.
Yes.
Yeah.
Those aren't swords, those are toenails!
Like
And then I blew my toenails.
This is a fucking stupid reference to make, but it just reminds me of, there was an Animorphs fanfic that I started reading and didn't finish that, changed the rules of how morphing works, where normally you can't, like... The only thing that isn't part of your own body that you can, like, basically create when morphing is just, like, skin-tight clothing. But somehow they found ways to, like, carry anything with them, so you can just fucking spawn, like, a backpack full of whatever shit you want, just because, like, you happen to have that, like, absorbed somehow. It's fucking weird. Please.
Duo takes way too fucking long.
What's better than 1 fairy for Ganon? 2 fairies for Ganon. Yay.
I had
Wrong question.
I had 3 fairies and a red potion.
One fairy would be fine for me, but like 2 fairies is good too.
Having none would be nefarious.
I mean, if I do have
comedy.
What a joke.
If I do have to do ISG, it'd be fine. But I don't. Not consistently, anyway. Okay, is that the last one?
Well done on Autumn for spinning that room the right way.
Right.
Game, please.
I'm not gonna do that.
Is one of Ganon's sound effects them weep? That's probably Navi. I don't remember
I gotta
what
write
Navi
that
noises
down.
are.
Weep.
Actually, I'll get back to
Like, I always remember that I want the block on the right.
Barrier down.
Weep. Weep. Weep.
Weep.
Weep. Weep. Weep. Weep. Weep. Weep. Weep. Weep. Weep. It's weeping time.
Oh shit, him weeping.
It is Weep
That's it.
Day,
I'm
my
throwing
dude.
hammers.
Alright, what's the stupidest way I can not kill Ganon? Throw bomb shoes at him, go.
Void out somehow. I think in reverse boss order, you have to void out at this hit.
Oh, good.
Iron. Oh no, these are Dynalphos. I was like, is this Iron Nucleus or no? It's Dynalphos. Hi, actual Zora's Tunic that I didn't have to buy.
Actual cannibal Shia LaBeouf.
It came from Autumn.
Actually, this is a pre-Wii U game, so they're called Dynafulse.
I have re-emerged, and I will go see what my Ganondorf text is.
Isn't that what I said?
They moved the L at some point.
Yes, that's what I said.
I'm gonna guess it's gonna be grunty again.
Oh, is it the same for everyone?
Probably.
I will go confirm that theory.
If it isn't, we have got some weird luck.
These Stalfos are a lot tougher than the other Stalfos, huh?
But Autumn, you can't be standing in the middle. He'll attack there.
So is anybody in the call not in, 100% can check every item go mode?
Me.
I heard a very weak me from BP just there.
Do you just need iron boots, or are you missing keys too?
I have my iron boots now, because it was in my own Shadow Temple.
Okay.
Based on my boss chest key in Shadow was a Spirit Temple key.
Well, I've just now murdered Ganon to death, so sauce.
Yeah, the only
Souls.
thing in
Yeah,
between
that makes
me,
sense.
the only thing in between me and full clear, completely all items, is a Forest Temple small key.
Okay.
No, I did not mean
So
to
I
stand
still
on the
have...
bottom.
So the things I have written down that I very well may have not updated are sketch needing, Saria's song, and a Fire Temple boss key.
I found both of those, I think.
One of them was in your Shadow, one of them was in your Fire. You cleared those out completely?
Yeah, that sounds right.
Okay. You're missing a small key from somewhere.
I like how I couldn't actually see the fucking energy ball. That was good.
I'm seeing Weber Spirit Temple boss key also from your Fire Temple.
Yeah, I got that.
Okay, so I think it might actually only be you then.
Well,
I'm surprised that we're actually gonna manage to almost wrap this up today.
Yeah. I could also look up where all the Forest Temple keys are for you, just to make sure that it didn't get messed up somewhere. Are you still just going through checks, or are you actually waiting on it?
I'm still going through checks. I still have Spirit Temple to finish.
Okay.
Right. What is the text?
Yeah, useless Water Temple key, yeah.
Yep.
Yep, I do have also the thing is... The text is indeed grunty.
So is there actually a way to know which of the approaching Phantom Ganons is the right one?
Yeah,
Just for old time's sake.
You just gotta watch.
The brighter one is the real one, and I also think the music, like you can hear the...
Yeah, the panning, the sound panning follows the real one.
Yeah, Ganon was also grunty for me, so...
What?
Which I'm fine
I
with that.
literally didn't play that.
Yeah, mostly you just want to look for the brighter colored one.
And I one-cycled Ganondorf.
Agonizing because I had a terrible run.
I do not know what my
Just immediately just falls in the first possible pit.
That sounds like
Twice. 2 times in a row.
2 time.
Try to drink water, etc., etc.
And dripped down the left side of my face.
Janon.
Zut alors.
Smoke has you been on a yes.
So, Josh?
Yeah?
I just wanted to let you know that, due to your recommendation, when I finish the current book series I'm going through, I'm going to be getting the audiobook for Fablehaven.
Oh, cool.
What is Fablehaven?
Fablehaven, it's a series that I enjoy and have recommended. It's 5 books. There's like a sequel series also, but I've only read the first one of those.
Oh, I might want to read that. It's pretty neat.
I have a video talking about it. The very bare bones explanation is it's It does the Harry Potter style, like, magical world hidden in the real world thing, but it's less about, like, learning magic and doing spells and more just about, like, there are, like, mythical creatures that exist.
Are the myths amok?
Alright, I'm gonna
More or
avoid
less,
racism
yes.
today by closing my eyes
All
while
a
playing
myth
this
when
fight.
it's not a myth, it's a leg.
Okay, phase 1.
Hit only the white one, you're racist.
I was literally
about
blind.
to say,
Well,
Autumn confirmed indiscriminately racist.
I literally just said that I closed my eyes.
That's why I said indiscriminately.
Yeah. Equal opportunity racism.
Everyone knows that you stand between them and try to crouch stab them at the same time.
I love the stupid running joke of like, of like everyone being racist no matter which order they fight these things in.
It's slightly stupid, but you gotta keep it going.
Every hit
I
must
don't
be
know if it's a
delivered
thing outside of this
simultaneously.
community.
Every hit needs to be delivered simultaneously.
Oh no.
And it wasn't. Autumn is
I
right.
I'm not racist, I think
asked
of an
this
assault
like
and pepper.
fucking 5 seconds ago, so I'm sorry to keep asking it again, but just to verify again. So BP, you are definitely missing a Forest Temple small key, right?
Yeah, I checked, and I have one small key I have not used, and the locked door is right after Blue Po.
Okay, because I don't actually think it's in your own Spirit Temple, if that's what you're checking. I'm gonna just look up all the locations to be sure.
Alright.
And done.
Unsurprisingly,
Janondorf
I
has
got the,
been defeated.
text.
Well, Janon himself.
He's
That's what
really
you
high. Rear.
Well,
I should probably turn up the music to see what I get for Purgatory. That's always a good one.
Go Ganondorf down.
Just remember there are light arrows.
Light arrows that exist.
Man,
I
what?
gave
How
myself
was that too
a
early?
fire temple key I didn't need.
Would you say
Oh.
ice arrows are more useful in the game than light arrows? Not for practical reasons, but for like, let's say as like a weapon.
No, light
No,
arrows.
ice arrows do more damage than light arrows.
There are exactly 2 enemies you want to use light arrows against. There are 0 enemies you want to use ice arrows against.
Well, they help against spell budget.
No, there's enemies that ice arrows are better against. Ice arrows.
Bonogo.
Regular arrows and light arrows both do 2 damage, and
Apparently I
ice
never
arrows
helped
do
the
4
one-side
damage.
people.
They're just the strongest arrow type.
I probably should have
Okay,
started.
here's-
I probably should have like done ultra crouch tab.
So
Okay, but here's the thing. There's something that you're forgetting. Light arrows make enemies drop a bunch of rupees for some reason.
Yes,
my
but this is
my
also-
Ganon Purgatory music ended up being Ganon's Tower, like the organ music. So I just basically sent Ganon home.
Hold on, I'm gonna post it in chat. Just
Anyone else think that the Ganondorf Dead Man's Volley is easier than the Phantom Ganon Dead Man's Volley?
Yeah,
That's because it is.
Like
You
it
have
doesn't speed
way
up.
better spacing.
So there's 5 locations that it could be, and all of these I think very much
didn't
should
even
have been
think
checked by now. So somebody missed a key.
Oh, good, it's not me.
It also is not me.
Is
one of them me?
Are any of them me?
No.
Are any of them
What
me?
the fuck is this attack?
Nope, I'm good.
There's
I
2
have-
locations for Planeful, 1 for Star Fox, 1 for Weber, and checks
Okay,
player list.
so
1 for Rubiyoshi.
now I definitely did lab dive, and I literally just checked Cookery for a shop just to see if I had anything left.
I
So-
definitely got GTG room behind heavy block.
Okay.
What? I've moved.
Autumn, I want you to know you saying Zutalo made me indirectly led to me making something really stupid.
Oh man, if someone missed Richard, that'd be very sad.
Yes.
Richard's
I
a
don't
good
have
boy.
my big
Do I want to know?
I just posted in general.
Oh, I'll have a look in a minute.
Richard, or as I like to call him, waste of time dog.
I can't believe you posted memes in general.
Richard is statistically a better than average Czech.
I'm
I still call him
astonished
waste
at
of time
how
dog 'cause it's
quickly,
funny.
like, a bunch of people finished within each other. Like, how the hell did
Yeah.
that happen?
It's like
Yeah.
Oh lol,
like
people
poetry.
finishing
We only
within
needed
each
a
other.
few items to like really get us going.
Everything was in BP's world.
Pretty much.
Yeah, pretty
Basically,
Fucking apparently.
basically everyone was.
What's the problem?
It's so
everyone
funny
was
because
fucking
it
up the
just
same
ended up that
I
none
am
of my things
What
were
the
actually in
actual shit?
BP's
I have
world.
to four phase him. What the fuck am I doing wrong?
I was able to skip most key requirements to an extent.
I know that I just kind of was using normal attack set, but I
Well,
figured
that's
it
a
was
hook shot.
Yeah, you seem to be slashing past him. Like
So,
I think that's happening.
so
He just thinks
BP
he got it.
is
It's not fast enough.
is
it
BP
looks like
currently is BP currently standing in front of a locked door with no keys in their inventory?
Incorrect. I am currently in Spirit Temple about to fight Twin Rova.
Okay, I was just asking because this happened to me earlier. I thought I was missing a key for the Forest Temple. I was not. I miscounted.
I went earlier to the Forest Temple. I have one key in my inventory. The locked door in my face is after Blue Poe. Immediately after Blue Poe. So I'm pretty sure I'm missing one.
And question for yonder masses: now that I've beaten the game, would it be rude in any way for me to just peace out and vanish into the night?
No.
If you have no checks, you're fine.
Wouldn't be the first.
At this point, like, you know, I could also, like, as soon as Autumn beats Ganon, like, we could also just bail, but I'll keep going for a while.
Ganon is dead!
LVP, I know you don't want to do glitches, but if worse comes to worse, it is not too hard to skip that key. But it looks like
the one in the Forest Temple.
Yeah.
It was you could just it was the Megaton hammer trick, right?
Yeah.
It wasn't terrible.
Well, because the weather is insane, I'm going to bid y'all a fond adieu. But it's been real, it's been fun. I do enjoy hanging out with you guys.
Yeah, this was great.
It's been a good one.
Like, I honestly can't believe that we avoided
I
that.
had some very good laughs.
Yes,
And
definitely.
Once again, plug the playlist where I've put all of the VODs of this in case anyone's interested. If so, God help you. And I'm an atheist.
Yeah.
I genuinely think it would be funny if we try doing this again with an online seed, just to see how quickly it would get cleared out.
Yeah, I would definitely go for something like this.
Yeah, let's.
Yeah, anything that doesn't have the, you know, strict schedule adherence, I see no reason not to try to do. If it's just fun to play it whenever.
I will go ahead and shill Archipelago again. It does not have the schedule issue, just so long as you can keep a server up.
And maybe just next summer we'll do it.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm not in any rush to start another thing, but yeah, we'll keep it in mind.
For the record, online would take about 1 hour with all of us. Because you all share a world. And so it's everyone in the same world collecting the same items and sharing them.
Oh yeah, that would be really quick.
So it cuts down the number.
Though.
Yeah, so with 19 people, it goes so fast.
I feel like people would be competing for for certain things at some point.
Well, you should.
If you were coordinating
There would
with
not
each
be
other,
enough things to do for 19 people.
Yeah,
You can
but
also-
how well can you coordinate among 19 people?
well, that's the fun part, seeing how badly it goes.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Also, there's some glitches,
to a
there's
bathroom
glitches you
call.
can do with. There's some
Bye,
glitches there where, like, you can actually hookshot other characters because you can see each other in the game.
done. Oof.
I need to switch to monster.
Big stretch.
I will also relinquish my seat in the room because yeah, I'm done.
Okay.
So that's
Fucking
I have
done.
closed the window, and I
You
can
come up with this
basically
idea of like 20
off the
people
emulator as
gonna
well.
do a multi-world.
It's actually 19. It's not
Oh my
Or
God.
19, whatever. Oh wow.
It actually went a lot quicker and smoother than I originally thought.
Yeah.
I can't believe we put in lightning strikes.
Despite, of course, the
Lightning
the
strikes
power-related
twice.
shenanigans.
Honestly, it went
I'm
longer
surprised
than
more
I
of
thought.
those
I
didn't
figured
happen.
we'd finish up a session earlier than this.
Yeah.
Well, we probably would have if it weren't for the lightning that cut it short.
I'm not counting that one.
The lightning.
Sessions that people were actually able to play.
Or count the last session that we didn't really play very.
Yeah, I don't think that really counted. I think we had 6 sessions in total.
I kind of do count last session personally because that session actually got me a lot. Surprisingly.
That's fair enough.
It got me a surprising amount as well for how
I
short
love the
it
part
was.
where I cannot fucking dodge that attack. Just at
I
all.
got last session was kind of nice because I got 2 very important items, but I didn't get to use either of them.
But yes,
I have this one marked as number 6, including the one where nothing happened.
Counting that one.
Oh, yeah,
This,
6. Yeah,
this
6
session
sessions.
is number 6, and that is not counting the week where we just didn't try.
So I'm quite relieved we finished this week because I was actually not sure if I was going to make it to next week.
Yeah, I start school. I don't think I'm gonna make it like ever.
Yeah, I have to start. I have to start
Oh, good.
teaching
I was one
next
hit away.
Tuesday. So
Oh,
I'm
what
kind of glad.
do you teach like high schoolers or something? Or do you teach
No, I'm a graduate student, so I teach undergrads.
Ah.
I'm teaching business calculus.
What if I just stood here and didn't
or
do
rather,
that?
I'm
that
teaching
sucks.
recitation.
I mean, you could.
Like it's not like calculus and geometry, right? It's like
And no checks are being weighted upon me, right? I'm pretty sure I got
Basically
everything.
just
and I don't
regular
think
calculus,
anyone-
but without trigonometry.
As far
I
as
don't
I'm
think I missed
aware,
any
the
checks.
only critical item that's missing for anybody is one of the 8,
that's not so
or
bad.
one of the 5 Forest Temple small key locations I listed. It's still unclear which one.
None of those are me, right?
No.
And none of those are.
And I'm in BK until that key comes up.
Yep, and none of those are me.
Which of those checks have been checked? Like rechecked?
Apparently, both the World 6 ones have been cleared.
Yeah, it sounded like those were good. Somebody said, Star Fox said that the training ground one has been checked.
Ruby's
Yoshi
going back to next
is, I guess, looking it up, and then I don't think Weber has said anything regarding the likelihood.
I'm legitimately. I don't really have much else to do, so I'm legitimately just going to double check those myself.
Pretty sure Weber left the room.
Weber is in.
She's in the call though, so.
Oh, okay.
They can hear us.
Yeah.
Worst case scenario, if nobody can find anything about it, then okay,
It
it
might
might have
be
actually
Richard.
been Richard.
That is like the worst check. That's actually kind of the funniest check.
Alright, let me see what this Chitalo thing is.
Oh boy.
Good.
Richard.
I don't
he
think I've ever
switched
lost
in.
a run to forgetting Richard, but I've lost a run to dumber things.
Ruby, are you one of the people who didn't use a tracker? Because you're giving us a bad name. If so,
I think they said something along those
but you
lines.
did. All right. No tracker gang, not in shambles right now.
I did use a tracker, but then again, my tracker got reset by like 10 items somewhere.
I could probably do a run without tracker at some point. I worried that I would forget stuff. Like it's too.
Ruby Yoshi confirmed did use tracker as a backup.
I usually don't use trackers, but the thing is, since we shuffled cows that I don't usually shuffle into the pool, I was like, I'm gonna forget some things if I don't use a tracker. So I ended up,
I don't like the
finding it.
tracker purely because like what I find fun about Randomizer is trying to figure out on the fly what I can get.
Yeah, I mean, I kind of agree with that.
I agree with that.
And also, I'm going to use glitches anyway, so I don't really care about like the logical progression of it.
What was the thing that was made in response to me saying "Zut alors"?
Is it
I also feel like I learned the
thing
game
because I don't know anything about.
I also feel like I learned the game better by
Somebody
not
said they
using a
made
tracker
sense.
because it forces me to actually like memorize where stuff is.
Was it the like Peter running away from the plane thing?
Yeah, it was the Peter thing.
Oh, what's
Not,
the
yeah, but not using a tracker is exactly how I had to resort to spoiler log for my first Wind Waker rando.
Sigmund Fruitcake.
Well, I've never used a tracker,
Vincent
and
Van
I'm not being a seed yet. Although I've had to use a few spoiler logs, but nothing too serious.
Okay.
Okay, so I've just proven that it's not in my world.
I had missed the grappling hook on a random chest on Windfall.
Yikes.
Yep.
It sounded like it was probably the Richard one. There hasn't been confirmation in chat if it was collected yet.
Also, I'm going to say that this is a very generous no logic seed. This no logic seed is not that hard so far.
So does Weber need to open the game and find Richard?
It's not.
It has to be stopped.
It is not Richard. Therefore, it is the World 10 GTG room behind Heavy Block. So it's in Star Fox's game.
I mean that room has 4 checks in it. I doubt that one was skipped.
And one of them and one of them is invisible.
Like
one of them is
yeah,
invisible.
no, I definitely went there. Like I literally went there to get Craig's thing before. I checked the whole place. I walked right by it.
So be assuming
I would have seen it unopened.
Yeah,
If
it does say 4th chest. That might be the invisible one, but yeah, it's like.
Yeah, there is an invisible chest, Star Fox, so you wouldn't have seen it.
Well, I probably did.
I don't know. I would say either check it just in case, or we can just say fuck it and give the key through, like, console commands.
Either that or glitch it.
If you do Richard another time, she gives you money for it. Yeah.
She's very bad.
Yeah, we have evidence of 4 of them being collected, and it's possible. So either it got eaten by the ether, or it's that one.
I'm gonna guess it's that.
So Star Fox needs to come back on and get it.
Yeah, personally, I'm kind of curious.
Right.
I want to see. I
will go look to. I'm gonna have to play with the keyboard because I control it. I will go look.
I can
see if it's there.
You know, I can. If you want me to, I can probably download your file if you have it uploaded.
No, I'm still on my laptop. It's like no big deal to just back up.
I'm almost hoping it did get eaten by the ether because I don't know if anything else did. So something's got to fill that quota.
Yes.
Yeah.
There must be the one item that just fucked off.
Because we have proof of the other ones being gone. So.
We did.
Kind of wish these credits would go faster.
Yeah.
So I could get back to Galaxy. Just for a little bit.
I mean, you don't have to.
The OoT credits do take a while.
Zelda is looking through a window with Link right behind her. You don't have to worry about everything. I fixed it. I fixed it, Zelda. Everything's fixed.
Let me verify this. Okay, KF Shop. World 6. Lab Dive. World 6. Oh good, OBS crash.
Excellent.
Yeah.
I might just be done. I'm still recording it, so I don't know.
The end.
Were these
Zelda
backed up, or are they just
extremely
being, like,
unceremonious?
I have them saved on my hard drive. I just haven't uploaded them anywhere yet.
I was just curious about like if the the chat was locked or not.
Oh, the Twitch chat, yeah, that's gone.
Yeah, okay. Is there any particular reason you stopped backing up and uploading? 'Cause I've noticed that.
I just got lazy, and I felt like it was unnecessary to have it in 2 places.
Is that Martin's concern for the like internet broadband space coming in?
Yes.
God.
Yeah, you know, the bitching about Twitch plays Pokemon taking up too much of the internet's like space, and it's not even for charity.
Jesus.
Like Twitch plays Pokemon was stupid. Let's not pretend that it wasn't, but it was also occasionally
I'm gonna
entertaining.
say it. I'm gonna say it wasn't. It was fun.
It can be stupid and fun.
Things can be stupid.
I mean, if
Fun,
it has value to it,
stupid,
you can
and
have
I'm
this
going
more
to
than
I'm
have
going to
value,
reject the notion that anything stupid is not worthwhile.
All right. Well, BizHawk crashed when I entered GTG, so that's fun.
That's cool.
Try that again.
And then you just lose every item.
I'll be really not too sad.
And then the game turns into Clay Fighter 63 and a third.
Nope, everything's still here. Let's
Yeah.
go.
And somehow
Oh,
it erases everybody's files.
Yeah, it put me at the beginning of Ganon's Castle.
I've never, ever, ever been able to get a game to work on emulator.
And,
Clay Fighter 63 and a third.
It inexplicably deletes all the mods.
I think we've all learned that technology is really dumb throughout this entire thing.
I haven't learned anything.
Technology is amazing.
Yeah, technology's awesome.
I've also never had to make a decision.
Oh yeah, no, it's great, but like it's also very dumb.
Yeah. It's fickle.
I think we learn never to provoke nature.
That's
Don't.
certainly.
Nature.
Seas.
Jeez.
Name something in their home that people keep in a movie theater.
Give me a large popcorn, please.
You missed one.
Name something.
Reading.
Yeah, it's name something reading, name something people keep in their homes that you always find in a movie theater, seagull noises. Give me a word that rhymes with movie theater, seas. Give me a large popcorn, please.
No.
Long pause. Oh yeah, sorry, no, long pause. When you, phone numbers. Let me just ask you this. What?
Oi.
Aladdin, a 5th grader.
I think an underrated part of that YouTube poop is where it's revealed that DeFing's favorite MLP character is fucking Meh Meh for some reason, even though she's completely irrelevant and does nothing.
Yes, that's good.
Welcome back to Who Wants to Be a Bee?
Greg Gibbs, he's in the hot seat, he is hot, he is in the seat, he is Greg Gibbs.
He is
a millionaire.
Wait, is that what they say? I thought they said he is a visionary for some reason.
No, he is a millionaire.
Those are not the syllables that were coming out of Regis Philbin's mouth.
Those were absolutely the syllabus that was coming out of Regis Philbin's ass.
All right, so I want to say that I lost the Lua console file somewhere after I closed it.
How? It's up a folder.
Yeah, I can re-download it, but I shouldn't have to. It's somewhere in here.
Yep, we're done. There's literally always something.
It happened yesterday. The stream, like the Persona 4 stream ended at 4:30 a.m. and I shit you not, someone was like, "Oh, came in at the last second." Like, who the fuck are you? like the stream had 2 watchers. How does someone show up at 4:30 a.m.? Like,
yeah, it was literally like
damned Australians.
Oh, that's a Krabby Patty at 3 in the morning.
It was
More likely European, because that would be early morning.
So I didn't bother joining the server. I went back to the heavy block room, and all chests are open.
All 4.
Count them. Count them.
I mean, it's okay. But yeah, Ruby is double checking Richard because apparently he turned in the wrong dog. So.
Oh my god.
I don't think you get anything if you turn in the wrong
Yeah, I feel
dog.
like you wouldn't have gotten anything if it was the wrong dog. That's.
Does the randomizer indiscriminate dogs?
Okay, so it
Maybe
sounds like this
it was
key
like
just got
Roxanne.
X somewhere. I guess just fucking console command it. I don't know how to do
Time to
that.
console command the
Fuck yeah, console commands.
We have
Star Fox, how did you lose? How did you lose the Lua console?
Technology is incredible.
Very careful.
Yeah, I
lost a fucking rock.
Killed
All right,
by
I
a
lost rock.
fucking frag.
I lost a rock.
For what it's
Funny
worth,
enough,
I will
he went
play,
on a-
like this one lost star of Mario Galaxy.
But funny enough, JonTron did go on record at like a Comic-Con or whatever, or like a PAX panel, and he really did lose that. He really actually lost it.
I mean, I'm not surprised because
no.
how many times has he moved?
Yeah,
yes.
There's no fourth chest here. I did all 4.
So I've gotten my first.
It's invisible. Star Fox. It is invisible.
Yeah, no, I did that. I did that one. I know.
There are 4 chests open in
There
that.
is 4 chests, and they are open.
Okay then.
And it will be delicious.
Okay.
So I got my first
I
really
have
unlucky
counted
thing
all
in this no logic.
So
seed.
so basically, someone gathered that item while they were gone, and it got lost
What?
in the ether before they came.
Well, what I think happened was, remember when I lost that internet? That was around the same time, so I might have collected it while not being connected.
That would
It got
explain
frozen.
things, yeah.
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 It could have got eaten.
Yeah. The point is, a key got 8, and now we just need to furiously type in commands.
Luckily, it's just for one item, and that means we've won. We did it. We did it, right?
One.
I still
One?
glitch would have been faster.
One.
Or Jace plate scanned and small and covered.
Do they sell keys to be eaten at Burger King? I mean, you can. There's a key that gets eaten in Mario RPG, so Burger King.
Oh yeah,
needs
you
get
have to
on
feed. You have to feed a Balome statue.
There is a 900% that the object you're standing on is in fact a cake.
There is a 900%.
So I was assisting somebody with early space jump. I missed the answer to if we were doing the console thing.
Yeah.
Yes, we are.
How the fuck
Yeah.
do you do this?
It got it.
Go in a bubble.
It got
It
eaten.
is, it is extremely likely that he picked up that player 10s. It is extremely likely that he picked up that key after his internet died that one time.
Yeah, and it got eaten.
Who was going to put in the code? Because I don't know what to do.
What fucking bubble?
Autumn.
Autumn, I think you have to go in on a
other
different
side of the
star
tree.
because I remember there being a
Side
bubble.
of the tree.
No.
Other side of the tree.
Sorry, I should have made this game.
The other
full
side
screen.
of the tree. I saw it there. It was on the other side of the tree.
Do we need to actually consult Joel for this?
No.
The
Stand
bubble
by that the
at
glitch would be
bottom
easy
of
at this point.
Oh, I see what happened. I think that person got notified when you came back after your OBS crashed.
Probably.
Yeah, I said that in the chat.
Oh, I didn't read the chat.
So I got my first really unlucky thing in this no rando seed.
Oh, for fuck's sake.
The ice cavern turned into bottom of the well, which means I have to hover into bottom of the well's child.
Coinless
Nice.
run ruin.
Wait, you doing a no logic seed?
Yep.
Oh, he said no random.
If I said no
No
random, it's
logic.
because I don't know how to talk.
Yes.
But yeah, I'm
doing
doing
a
no
whole.
logic seed.
You're doing a dude. That's crazy.
No random randomizer.
It's been a fairly generous seed. I got bomb bag and hookshot without too much hassle, which are the two
Okay,
big
that's
items.
good.
I got
the best
hover boots. I got hover boots inside a shadow temple,
This-
past
this
where you're
sounds
supposed to have hover boots.
Yeah, it could have been more cruel because the no logic seeds. Bomb shoes are part of logic in a no logic seed.
Yeah, I got bomb shoes early and I save scummed the hell out of them until I
Yeah,
got
you
bomb
need to
bag.
you need to use bomb shoes until you get your bomb bag and like to actually get checks and shit.
It's pretty unlikely to
Absolutely.
get a.
Why is
It's
the
pretty
bomb
unlikely to
bag
get a
that
truly unbeatable seed. In
Oh,
the
this-
like 20, in the I got my third bomb bag. In the 20 seeds that ZFG has done, he got like one unbeatable seed, and it was unbeatable 5 minutes in, because his starting location was Adult, Zora's Fountain, and King Zora was in the way to get out, and Ice Cavern was GTG, and there was just absolutely nothing he could
I
do
thought
to
I saw
start.
the notes despawn at a different time, and I'm like, I was like confused. 'cause I
Most
thought-
of the time, if your seed's going to be impossible, it's going to be impossible very early on.
Yeah, he had one seed where he had one seed where the
basically,
song
if he can get bombs, he basically can do anything.
He had one seed where the Song of Storms was behind the Song of Storms frog, and another seed where Lullaby was behind a Great Fairy.
Were those seeds beatable?
Oh yeah, he was able to beat them.
Yeah, because like that's
Can I?
that was like that's the big thing.
Can I interject here?
Go ahead. Go ahead.
Is again, is everybody other than player 8 completely done? Finished game?
Yes.
Yep.
Yep.
Okay, so
Yeah, I don't know
just
why
need-
I still have my game open.
Okay, yeah, I just saw there were people still in the thing. I can't leave because I have the server running, but
Yeah, I'm just sitting on my VN screen for no reason. I should probably just go ahead and close out.
Let me close out.
Okay, but yeah, if I need to be the one entering this code, someone needs to tell me how the code works because I don't know anything about that.
No, they do on their end.
Yeah, they have to just insert the key. They just have to give themselves that
Insert the
key
pin of
with, like, a-
Zuchi, so like the holy figure.
Oh, I have to do that to myself.
Yeah, you have to you have to like put the cheat code in to like get the key for yourself. Because it got lost in the ether, and it's not cheating because you technically should have it.
Are we done with Galaxy?
I can be.
Well, no, because I don't have visuals on it, so I wasn't sure if you closed
what?
it.
Yeah.
You're not streaming right now.
What the shit?
It was just as soon as you like closed your emulator, I think it went away.
Well, I just did reverse Ice Cavern, so that's a cool trick I learned.
But yeah, I'll stick around for a while longer, I guess. Like I don't
I
know.
assume
if,
you guys can see now.
Yeah, I don't know if we all need to be here for the last person to finish, but I figured it would be kind of rude. So I don't know.
Shit.
Well, I got nowhere to go, so.
I am gonna post a
So as long as
small
VP
key
is
modifier if he wants to just get he wants to use cheats to get the key.
That's what he
Mario
has
has
to
no
do.
momentum.
So,
Yeah.
He basically has to do that. He was supposed to get the key, didn't get it, so.
Just levitate to the door you're supposed to come from.
Or I posted
That is
the
also
modifier.
possible.
What you can do in BizHawk is go to cheats.
What the fuck do you do in this one? Mario has no momentum.
Yeah,
You
I
can't
don't
do
know.
shit.
I still feel like the glitch would have been easier at this point.
And once he has that key, he can go finish Forest Temple, go beat Ganon, and we have officially been done.
Yeah, go into cheats.
Bada bing, bada boom.
Then
I'm
you
listening.
in,
I'm gonna take a page out of Billy Mitchell's book.
Pretty much,
If you
pretty much
go-
the challenge of this is
you can see code. Do you see code converter in the cheats window for BizHawk?
Not immediately.
Well, it's like around the
Are
like the
you
buttons.
fucking kidding me?
It's around where?
It's like the buttons with the new open and save, and not the like,
I also don't know
right.
why there isn't a restart mission.
like at the
button in this
very
game.
like
It's so
right of
stupid.
it is open the cheat code converter.
Yeah, I got that open. I got that open now.
I mean, it's never been in a 3D Mario game, has it?
Then you could
I don't
that
mean
doesn't
it
mean
should-
you just
doesn't mean it
name
shouldn't
a
be.
cheat, and then for the cheat code you put the cheat and replace the question mark with any number of key you want, and then
Give yourself 1,000.
and then you just press convert and you should get the number of keys.
Alright.
So was there no real like
the part where I did a backflip
like
and the game
I was in Burger King forever because someone forgot something. It seems like there wasn't really much forgetting.
Yeah, I think we were pretty good. I mean, there were a couple instances in today's session where there were some items that could have been collected and just weren't.
I did forget one sculpture.
I didn't get the mirror shield for Joel.
I forgot that.
Yeah,
I
actually,
forgot that.
I think that sequence. Yeah, it was. You had to get the mirror shield for Joel to beat Spirit Temple to get a spiritual stone to get me the Song of Time, which ended up doing nothing for me anyway. I don't remember.
And
what
happened? What happened to me is I forgot that I had a fourth simple key, which mainly really only prevented me from doing stuff. However, it did that. Your lens of truth, Josh, was behind that. So sorry about that.
That's
Is that
fine.
not a Hungry Luma?
I'm kind of the fact that I didn't get Lens of Truth was actually kind of interesting because I specifically went out of my way to like write up lensless strats for all the things that would normally use it. So like, I got to make use of those. Yeah, and then I had to learn the fucking put away ocarina items, which did not work at all the way that I thought it did.
I'm finished with all the pans there. I put the meat away. I'm finished with all the pans there. All the pans are done with. The meat's already in the fridge.
I'm gonna hope that
There's nothing in there.
That bomb wall is nothing in I see it.
They're empty.
I remember this one.
I kind of don't want to do that.
I like how I can almost hear Mario Galaxy.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have to have my TV quiet. I will use the Boo Shroom purely because the game doesn't use it as much as the B Shroom.
Sploonbuzz.
The boom.
Nothing wrong with Sploonbuzz. Sploonbuzz, sorry.
Hey, yesterday you were the one who was making fun of them, and then I was like, nothing wrong with Sploonbuzz. Like, what is this?
There should be more power-ups that let Mario turn into things.
Coinless run.
Yeah, you would
That's
say
just
that,
Odyssey.
Yes, I would, because I just said.
Yeah, it would be you that would say something like that.
And
Alright,
rightfully
I have
so.
given myself the key.
Okay. I guess at this point we actually technically don't need the server up.
Nope. You can just go finish it from here.
Well, we have to wait for him to get the heart container in case it's one of our last heart pieces.
There's two other people.
I have all my heart pieces.
I have all of
I did
mine.
not get
So
4 heart pieces.
I've also got all of mine.
I need
Well,
one
I was
more.
missing
I'm
3.
damn straight gonna wait for
I'm
it.
missing one.
Well, you just need your 37th piece now.
Oh, you
That
know
was
what? I
pathetically
should just
easy,
post
by
it.
the way.
I should just post it as a spoiler log. Let me do that.
I could go
You
get
really
30. I could go get one of the like extra heart pieces in the game. Jabu. Let's go Jabu. Oh, I really hope Jabu's not here.
Because I'm going to be the last one to at the finish line. Fuck. Why the fuck not?
Jabu's spirit then. That's
Couch is the comfiest.
Floats above couch.
So yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and close the server.
Okay.
For the last time.
Until next time.
Careful walks at midnight.
Glad you
I
got
could
the
totally see
key.
that as a joke in an Undertale game, and then when you talk to the person a second time, they just flat out acknowledge that they're floating above the couch.
I
And
doubt
it somehow
we're going
adds to the joke.
I doubt we're going to be using this multi-world method again. It's
Yeah, if a better method exists, we may as well use the better one.
Yeah.
So it definitely
There's-
does.
Wait, there's
Yeah,
a better
and-
method now?
There are multiple.
Oh, you're talking the online one, right? Where we're all like in, like, we can see each other and shit?
No, that's,
yeah, I would rather want to do
I mean,
the one
multi-world.
where we
That's
could
sort
see
of a
each
different
other.
thing. That's sort of a different thing.
I mean, there's better ways to do multi-world.
yeah.
I was I
I'm
ended
still holding out.
95 sculptures.
I'm still just holding out on the PC port.
Yeah, I'm gonna say if the PC port doesn't get multi-world support by next summer, Mod Loader 64 might be good.
There's Mod
Yeah,
Loader.
I believe that's what they're
Mod
working
Loader
on like
64,
currently.
there's Archipelago, there's ways to do this that are a bit less fiddly.
And there are going to be more ways to do this by next year, probably. So.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure the 60 FPS randomizer team is like working on it right now, like as we speak. Is working on Multiworld.
I'm hoping on.
You're in Archipelago.
Well, you do that.
Autumn, did you just like lose all momentum out of nowhere in the middle of that jump or something?
No, I turned around because I'm like, oh no, I need to go get the bullet, even though I was in midair and should have known that would kill me.
No.
The yump.
Not a yump.
I mean, there is definitely a randomizer on the PC port Ariel. It's just the multi-world that we're hoping for.
How many of you have ever performed the yump?
I like this series of just unnecessary platforms.
I performed a yump just the other day, and it was the first yump I ever did.
I've definitely done the yump in SM64, but that one's easy. I think I've tried to do it in World. I don't know if I've succeeded.
It's one frame.
I don't think I've played World since I learned what that was.
Yeah, no, I know.
Yump pretty much.
I have done. I decided to just try it one day when I was playing it the other day on N64 Online. I got it on my first try, just without even trying on the Yellow Switch Palace. I was so hyped. I find it easier if you do the yump with a spin jump. In my opinion, I just feel like it's easier to time.
The yump is jumping off of the giant switch in the Switch Palace in Super Mario World. You have one frame to do it.
What
FPS sure was nice that platform not to sink during that cutscene.
In a 60 FPS game, it's pretty cool.
I like
it's up there with the land
it's
dive.
The name
in terms of
and the
useless
technique
things.
is.
I actually forget why they call it the yump. I think it's named after someone.
I heard that. I think someone mentioned it in a previous stream. Wasn't it somebody from Sweden or some other country?
Exactly.
That's what it was.
Scandinavian.
Trouble pronouncing the J sound.
Says
that's correct. Yeah, no, you're right.
You hear that a lot at GDQ. Oh, you make this yump.
Fucking GDQ.
What's more iconic, yumps or orbs?
Yump, definitely.
I don't even know.
Orb is just a forced name.
I mean, technically, there's only one orb in all of Mario World.
Oh, right.
That's why it became a thing.
Stupid ghost chip.
I mean, the orb ended up being the fucking dryer lint in BA3.
It's true.
That's true. Mrs. Rich.
I saw that and I was like, orb!
Orb?
Wait, that was a Grand Star boss?
Yes.
Yeah, this was Bowser Jr.'s.
Yeah, he got downgraded in 2.
Bowser Jr. doesn't feel like making an actual level, so he's just like...
I believe in your LP you called
this is probably the most pointless Bowser stage.
Bowser Jr.'s lava fleet or whatever it's called.
Yep.
Bowser Jr. didn't feel like
Fiery Flotilla.
It's literally not
required. Yeah.
Fiery footlongs.
Different one.
They all said different things, but...
I guess
I get access to the
pointless then I will.
I believe.
Fun fact, Autumn can go fight the final boss.
A disgrace of a Bowser level in your LP.
Oh shit! I didn't realize that we were streaming the OoT.
I just turned it on because why the fuck not? You can see people if they feel like it can see what the hell the last items in the game are.
I can't stream both, unfortunately, so
that's
I guess
fine.
I'll just stick with Galaxy.
You get to have your 15 minutes of fame.
Well, it was like 5 seconds.
So,
I believe you have to collect all the normal stars before you even unlock purple comets, right?
I think purple comets are unlocked from beating Bowser.
Okay,
Yeah,
so
I
you
think
just
that's
have to go
final
beat Bowser.
Yeah.
I'm not gonna do that yet, though. I'm gonna do everything else possible first. Unless you
Fair
guys
enough.
want me to just finish out the stream with the Bowser level, I could do that.
I mean, that would be a decent thing to end on, I guess.
And it'll unlock your purple comments, and then you have...
It'll be a nice fitting ending to the
So the
OoT
Multiworld is just beating Bowser and Galaxy, yeah.
Yeah.
So what else did we get this multi-world? We got some Zelda 2. We got some Earthbound.
I did an entire Metroid Dread like
Galaxy,
amateur
some-
speedrun.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, let's see. I started Zelda 2 and I think I beat 3 palaces. I got up to Happy Happy Village and Earthbound. I did some Mario Maker runs, getting a record of I think 10 was my highest. And then Autumn did an entire Metroid Dread run, some of which was not captured on video because of screen sharing issues.
I did. No, it was all of
most
Metroid
of
Dread
BA2, I think.
No. All of Metroid Dread was on stream. Most of BA2, except I played all of it, but you didn't share some of it.
So, Autumn, are you planning on playing the game again as Luigi?
No.
I'm going to post.
This is
I'm gonna post
I will
everything
probably
that I
do it
did.
the next time I play the game in like a few years.
But yeah, this is a good way to end a series that has gone well in all the ways we didn't expect.
Luigi's
something I
actually
don't know
kind of
if it's-
interesting to play as in this game.
Something I don't know if it's common knowledge. In Gerudo hideout, like there's a person who gives you the card whose color depends on your tunic.
Yeah, that's very weird.
Did you know that if you drop a bomb for colors
Bombs
flash
too,
bomb
yes.
colors?
That part I didn't know. I knew that like her lipstick and shit changed to match her colors. She just uses
She'll match-
C6.
She matches your tunic,
Yes.
but if you have gauntlets, she'll actually match your gauntlet
Should we-
colors instead of the tunic.
VP, do you mind me backseating you for this fight, or are you good?
I've done this before. I know
Okay.
basically
I'll leave
what
you
I'm
then.
doing. If
She
it
takes-
looks frustrating, go ahead and say something.
She'll take your.
This is
she'll take your
absolutely
tunic
not a
color.
spoiler. Like
Or
because
if you
this is
have
so
gauntlets.
In case you hadn't done it before.
Okay, I guess you guys.
There's
aren't
too
gonna
many
be
people talking. I'm sorry.
Yeah. I just find it funny that she takes your gauntlet colors too.
Yeah,
And then
that
the
part I
bomb
didn't
colors.
realize. So what
Yeah,
was,
you never have silver gauntlets when you meet her, but if you do, then she'll be silver, and if you have gold gauntlets, she'll be gold.
so what was the non-spoiler?
Entirely silver and entirely gold.
The non-spoiler is that
Like
Mr.
her
Appearance.
clothes will be gold.
Oh my fucking god! The non-spoiler is that Mr. Appearances uses set 6 as well. So when you get the blue and red ring, his entire like outfit will change to blue or red as well.
Yes.
It's like how Zelda's does in the original.
Yep.
So Mr. Appearances has multiple appearances?
I suppose
that's
so.
true. I was also tempted to say that much in. 'Cause I thought you were gonna say for a second we should have a character that just randomly has something to change along with it as like a reference to that, and I was going to say that there is going to be something similar, but that is actually also a spoiler, so never mind.
I've figured it out. Mr. Appearances is the true villain of everything.
Jar Jar is the key to all this.
Mr. Appearances is the friends we made along the way.
Yeah.
No, he's an actual guy. We've literally shown him in cutscenes.
And he's also the
That's
friends we
the
made.
friend we made along the way.
That's
I sleep on Mr. Appearance's villain theories because they're too obvious, and that's me saying that I would.
Yeah, no. That I was saying it in jest. Like it's definitely
Pointless
too
run
obvious.
Mr.
But
Appearances.
I like the theory that he doesn't actually exist or something.
Good. I like that. That was good.
Yeah,
That was good. I like it when you get trapped beneath the platform.
Spin while you're on that, and you can escape.
Mr.
And I
Appearances
think
is a child
Skating is
snowblower.
exactly what got Mario flung off the platform.
I don't think she was skating. I think she was just.
Yes, she
walking.
was. Yes, she was.
I don't even.
I
think
saw
was.
it.
Okay, but I don't think I was.
Yeah, but you were.
Okay, but I don't think I was.
Yeah, but you were.
Okay.
It makes it easier to control. For you.
Does it?
You know.
Does it actually?
I think so. It's smoother. than just
It
like.
won't let me just slip off of it.
All right,
you
my
use your
last check of the game.
That's why
I
your
like
ground
try,
pound's very
skating
useful.
through this whole thing as a challenge because it really does.
Did you BP? Did you do clear all the trials?
Yeah.
Okay, I wasn't sure if that was a. Sorry, I'm not watching the stream. I probably should.
See,
my
find
last check of the game is going to be Nocturne of Shadow.
I actually find it interesting in this game to play as Luigi because they clearly did not design the game to around Luigi at all.
Yeah, there's like a couple stars that just like randomly a huge difficulty spike, right?
I actually didn't even realize he controlled differently, other than like the swimming thing.
Isn't the
He's,
back higher?
he's a little
though?
slippery.
Can't you get stars that you normally would get harder?
He's a little slipperier, and he actually jumps significantly higher. Like
Yeah, that's what I
significantly.
thought.
And his
what I do
AI
like
is
about
harder.
Luigi in this game is that you have to find also Luigi in the Finding Luigi stages.
Yeah, that
And he
part
has
was
different
a little stupid.
proportions.
Oh, it's funny because he has different dialogue because of it too.
Let's
It's
run
really
ruin.
good.
He's like, I guess in a universe this big, there's got to be someone out there that looks just like me.
Yep. And it's canonical that the Luigi you control is not the real Luigi because he's not as tall.
Right, because he has he has oh for fuck's sake. Okay, he has
But
modified
isn't
proportions
Luigi
to match
taller than Mario? And
normally?
Yes,
but in
he
Mario
is.
Galaxy,
Yes.
he's not.
In Mario Galaxy is not the
Is he
hitbox
just
the exact
thinner?
same. No, he's literally
No, he's shorter. Like
he's
Super
legit-
Mario
Well, like
Galaxy
that's the
was
thing. I'm
better.
saying, like, so if Luigi is just a model replacement for Mario, meaning they're the same height, that should mean that he's a little bit thinner.
Man, I don't know.
I don't know about that. Luigi, Luigi. I mean, he still
Panic.
looks like Luigi, and like the thinnest, the lankiness of Luigi is
yes?
like not lost. He's just
What the fuck
shorter.
were the physics there?
I thought the playable
they are
Luigi
not
model
good.
was just the same body, but with Luigi's head.
Maybe
I
it
think
could.
it's-
No, it's not that bad.
It's like a modified version of Luigi's normal model.
Yeah, he's like Luigi.
Why is Bowser
toned it
Jr.
down just
fucking
a bit.
huge?
Why is Bowser fucking huge?
I mean,
Bowser is always an
Some
inconsistent
shiny-
size. I didn't realize that Junior was taller than Peach.
He's not.
What?
Canonically,
He is.
Peach is like 6.
Also,
feet tall.
I saw this pointed out yesterday or the day before on GameFAQs.
Isn't Wario 10 feet tall?
What?
No,
No,
he's not.
that's a really really old game theory meme.
Shout out
because that
to
was
the
But
I believe Mario's
Ganondorf,
supposed to be
Oregon.
5'3", which is like really short.
there was some kind of I think it was the Wario Waft theory where it's like, would Wario actually be able to like fly around with his thoughts? And they were like, so based on this other information, we can calculate that Wario is 10 feet tall. And everyone in the comments just made fun of him for it because they're like, there's no fucking way that Wario is 10 feet tall.
Yeah, no, Matt Pat's old theories are pretty bad.
So here's a question that I have really quick. About the whole thing with the jump slash and crouch stabbing. Does the jump slash have to actually deal damage for that to be preserved, or does that not matter?
No.
It does
Nope.
not.
Okay,
You just
so,
have to do a jump slash, and
so
then
I can do a jump. So I can do a jump slash before the cutscene with the Master Sword is lost.
Yes.
I like Bowser's cozy little
Yep.
costume.
Anyway, sorry, I started to say this before, and then I didn't get to actually say it. I read this stupid thing a couple days ago about how in Smash, ever since Melee, when he was first added, Bowser has just kind of made like generic monster roars and never has like his actual voice from the Mario games. And he's also like super scaly and detailed and realistic looking. And then you have Bowser Jr., who just looks like he was pulled straight out of like New Soup and is like, super cartoony looking and has his original voice lines. It's like kind of jarring.
So that's,
I mean, to
that's
be
kinda
fair, that
funny.
was back in the day when they didn't really know what they wanted to do with Bowser, and they just gave him some voice acting in Sunshine. It was great.
Before Banjo got in, I know a lot of people were really worried that he was just going to make like bear growls and shit.
His suck, right?
Yeah, because that's what they do with
Donkey-
Bowser and Donkey
I know
Kong
people
and
were also
DK Roll.
I know people were also worried being the nuts and bolts design too.
I never really thought that was likely to happen. There's never been a case where they've used like a super unpopular character design, has there?
No, not really.
They've used designs from unpopular games like they did
Fucking
Other M,
amazing.
Other M and Star Fox Zero, but those are minor. It's not like Ghostly Adventures, Pac-Man, and that type of shit.
Oh yeah, if they
plus
had done that, I
Buckley
would have
was
actually
only
been
the
mad.
stage and not the playable one.
I would have actually been mad if it was Ghostly Adventures, Pac-Man, and Smash. Like, no, that's not.
Oh my
Pac-Man.
god. I'm
Especially with how
surprised you actually
Pac-Man's
got that.
represented.
That was
Yeah, me
super
too.
late.
But what?
That must have been frames right there.
Yeah.
What did?
Me and Light Arrow and Ganondorf. I jumped to the
Yeah.
platform forgetting to shoot him the first time, but I still managed to hit him.
Mindless run ruined.
It was not a pointless run. Also, I did not realize Bowser's spikes
Why
were
aren't you collecting coins?
Yeah, they're retractable. I don't know why they are, but they are.
I will say this fight is better
canonically,
than
Bowser.
Odyssey one is lame as fuck. I don't know what.
I
they
mean,
were
it is actually canonical that Koopas like aren't born with their shell.
What? That would hurt.
They're not. They're like not born with the shell that they come on. They're like their shell is like their clothing, essentially, and they can like buy new shells or make new shells.
What do you mean that would hurt?
They're born from eggs.
Exactly.
Oh, I
They're
thought
not
they were
born-
born from.
My internet came back on.
They're not born with a
Good
shell.
day,
Like they don't have, and they don't like grow a shell or anything like that.
Hooray
They're
for
just, like...
flawless Ganondorf somehow.
So it's possible Bowser just has a modified shell where you can just retract the spikes. Probably for like when he sits on his throne, he doesn't want to like tear it up, so he just retracts his spikes when he wants to relax.
Then Bowser fucking dies. Then the entire universe dies.
Yes.
I have thought before about
a
the
very
ergonomics
different
of
game.
Bowser's
I
fights.
suppose instead of watching the Galaxy ending cutscene, I should switch over to Ganon fight. It is a little bit more fitting of a thing to end with.
Janon.
It is me.
And then it
Oh,
actually
BP is
a different game.
I gotta see this.
So yeah, we have fulfilled the prophecy. Bowser has died, and it has become a very different game.
And Ganon fight is fucking Hyrule
God
Field.
damn it.
Terrible.
We haven't gone to Bowser's funeral though.
Right.
My Ganon music. I didn't say what my Ganon music was. Mine was the Twin Rova like intro cutscene.
I don't even remember what mine was.
My
Mine was
Purgatory
vanilla
was
because all the
interesting because
music was
it
vanilla
was
for some
actually
reason.
Ganon's tower, so I guess I just brought him home.
The music was not randomized.
Yo, options. Do you want to not be here?
So I found out I did not have the big Goron sword. I had
How
the
did I zoom
Goron
in too
knife.
much?
For the record, after you are done with this phase, you do have to actually pick up the Master Sword.
I know. I've done this before.
Okay. Just
Understandable though.
I find it kind of odd that even if you do the glitch to just not lose your Master Sword in the first place, you still have to recollect it.
Yep. Especially if you have your hammer out, it's very funny. It turns into a sword.
God, Jump Slash from freaking Master Sword just murders that phase.
Yep.
Yeah, it's 3 hits.
Ugh. Because I had Han's knife and my knife broke, it sucked. Because I couldn't hit it. So I had to take out my hammer and use hammer strats, and it sucked.
Nonsense. Broken Goron knife strats are best strats.
I think that's how I defeated him the first time I played the game.
I just like how in the 100% SRM speedrun, you actually use Giant's Knife as child, and an important part of the run is not breaking it.
You don't want to hit that wall.
100%.
So you have to be very careful with how you hit things.
Well, I believe it doesn't break at all when you crouch stab, right?
No, it'll break with crouch stab, but not with ISG.
Oh, that makes sense.
It also doesn't break. It doesn't break from quick spins if it's only the magic that's hitting the enemy.
What run are we talking about now?
100%
No,
SRM.
SRM. Okay.
Yeah.
SRM.
SRM is a very advanced glitch that is not quite ace, but in the
Finish
same
him.
line of reasoning.
Oh, still reference manipulation, right? Yes.
Yeah.
We are officially done, everyone.
Yep.
The series is completed.
Ganon fatality.
Congratulations. Ganon has died 19 times in 19 different worlds.
Well, some people probably didn't bother fighting him, but yes.
I definitely didn't.
He was at the very least capable of being killed.
I was almost close to not fighting Ganon.
Link gets all the medallions, says, "Oh, I'm tired," goes home.
Basketball. See, that's the thing, is anybody who didn't bother fighting Ganon is just making sure that they're having the basketball timeline come true.
What is it? The fucking basketball timeline?
God, okay, so you know how the Zelda timeline has, there's 3 endings to it. It's either, like, Link beats Ganon, and then, like, that timeline continues, or, like, Link goes back in time, tells Zelda about Ganon, and he's executed. And then there's the one where it's just Ganon wins. And
because there wasn't a crack in the wall for you to slide through.
And so there was a video that was going over these, and it basically said, like, this is the timeline where you started playing the game but then didn't finish it because your friend came over and you went out to play basketball.
No, that literally did happen to him. That was why he was called that. Like, he said that, like, he was at a friend's house, they were playing Ocarina of Time, and then they died against Ganondorf, and they were just like, let's go play basketball.
So that is what that timeline is.
Yeah.
That's the heroes losing timeline. That's good. That's pretty
After
good.
dying that many times to Link in that many different, like, iterations of the Zelda timeline, it's fucking wear on a guy.
Yeah.
Well, he doesn't die, because remember, he breaks out, and then Wind Waker happens.
Sure, but still, getting defeated that many times.
And then he eventually, and then he survives execution somehow in the Majora's Mask timeline and the Child timeline. Because that's also the same Ganondorf, different timelines, all that shit. That's one thing I wondered. How did Ganon survive being executed, being sentenced to death, basically?
I don't fucking know. Like, they said it was a divine prank that gave him the Triforce of Power that allowed him to survive. I don't know what the actual explanation for it is.
Because like you're supposed to go back as a child, then you go find Navi after you told Zelda, and then it's like, hey, Ganon is a bad dude. He is actually a bad dude. I have proof and everything.
Ending.
Yeah. He's a bad guy. Just look at his evil dance.
He is bad guy.
Does his execution
Look at how many zippers there are on his body.
day after Link goes back?
So I guess I'll probably just wrap this up here. I do want to ask one thing, and I'm really worried this is going to sound like an asshole thing to ask. I swear I don't mean it. Was the fact that, or this is for BP, was the fact that you went into this session with 100 items left mainly because you still were missing a bunch of stuff, or were you just kind of playing through casually and didn't?
It was definitely because I was missing a lot.
Okay.
Most of my progression was actually locked behind keys.
Okay, because I knew there were a few people in this
unlucky,
that were like not super confident that they knew the game that well, and I couldn't remember if you were one of them. But you seemed to get through the Ganon fight really easily, so.
I've beaten this game a couple times. I'm not very familiar with where like everything is, and this is the first time I've ever actually gone into Gerudo training grounds, for example.
I see.
But I consider myself a relatively smart person who can follow instructions reasonably well and can use a tracker.
Okay.
It really is just the case that I was missing a lot of really important stuff for a long time.
Yeah, someone's gonna get unlucky.
Glad that cheat code
BP's
worked
like in
out
the
for
same
you.
boat as I am, because it's like I've beaten this game plenty of times. It's just I'm not overly familiar with it like I am like A Link to the Past, for example. Like I know A Link to the Past forwards and backwards.
I think I might have been the person least familiar with the game, having only beaten it once before.
Okay. Yeah, I was worried that we were basically going to have a point where, like, everybody but one or two people were done, and there was just a couple that were going like half the speed of everybody else, but that ended up not really happening, so that was good.
Not really, no.
Yeah.
No, it wasn't. It wasn't a matter of speed. It was just a matter of items.
Yeah,
And it is also just a fact that I got 100 items in a single session today.
Yeah.
That's very
I think
nice.
this is the closest I've ever gotten to 100%ing a Zelda game.
Yeah, same.
I mean, I
don't
hadn't
bother with
for a
like
very
hard
long
pieces and
time
stuff
until
normally.
I
Wasn't
100%ed it. I got all my
the Zelda
checks.
game.
That's 100%. So.
Between late 2021, between late 2020 and like mid 2021, I 100%ed like all of the 3D Zeldas except for Breath of the Wild, obviously. Like for the first time. Yeah.
Oh, also
I
figurine
100%
side quest in Wind Waker.
Twilight Princess, Wind Waker.
Oh,
and
yes, I
I
did
think
like 2 months.
just Breath of the Wild.
Okay, I have a weird. It's kind of a weird question, but is it weird that I probably know Majora's Mask better than I do this game?
No, not
Even
really.
though-
because I definitely do.
I think Majora
Majora's Mask
has
is
a
like-
lot of fucking obscure items, but this game does too. It's just in this one, more of them are tied to like 100%. Because like intern Skulltula you would need, whereas Majora's Mask, it's like random chest behind waterfall that thaws in the spring that has like 20 rupees. Like you might not know that's there, but
like in Majora's Mask, it's also like there's just a lot of cool stuff like that is tied to a lot of the checks in that game. So like
I like the Crimson
it's like more.
Ribbon
I feel like it's more memorable, the adventure of Majora's Mask.
I like it more as a casual game, but I like it better for randomizer.
Oh, I can agree with that. I'm not gonna play a Majora's Mask randomizer. There's so many extra.
Just because I
there are,
don't like the bosses.
There's also so many extra rupee chests that are just kind of randomly lying about that are just extra checks that not everyone will know where those are. That would be actually.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and end here. Was there any last minute thing anyone wanted to say before I end the stream?
Thank you
Thanks
for
putting
Thank you
all this
very
together.
much
It was really
for,
nice.
We had a great time. I had a great time.
Thanks for letting me come over.
Thank you so much for watching the stream.
And then we turned left.
Link to the past Multiworld when?
I look forward to backseating your next randomizer.
You had to go to
I hope
I'm
to
sure you
come
will.
back.
Yeah,
I hope to come back to next.
If we do a Link to the Past,
Yeah, if we do
Multiworld,
another one, I'll
I'm
definitely
totally
be
in.
Okay. I have no idea what kind of plans I will do for this because it's kind of a
My internet's
nightmare.
back on. My internet is back on, so I just want to say, what would it be like at house?
Thank you.
Good.
But yeah, like I said, it was fun. There were points where it got shitty just because of power outages and stuff, and that was out of our control. But
if I had a nickel,
whenever we were actually playing, it was good.
You know what? This session went perfectly. Even the fact that I was projecting that I was going to be out of the house for like 2 hours went perfectly because I was only out for like 1.
Yeah.
Surprisingly, it went honestly surprisingly well. Everything it felt like was lining up for disaster and nothing, and it didn't.
We wrapped it up. We finished it.
Yep,
I wasn't expecting to.
I wasn't
I'm
either,
glad.
and I'm also very glad because I didn't want to just have to schedule a session for like one person to sit there for a single item and then be done, and like it was probably going to be something like that.
I think I honestly think this was a rousing success, and I can't wait for the next time we all decide to do this. Just because it's like, obviously, this was a pain in the ass for you guys, especially because you guys are like the front runners, and we appreciate you like actually reaching out to your community and doing this stuff because this is the kind of stuff I love.
Thanks for dealing with my crap, especially at the beginning.
Yeah. It all worked out.
Yep, it did.
Hopefully, Joel doesn't leave for the last like 5 sessions.
Yeah.
Next time.
And I guess it was
that was unfortunate because like he was unsure if it was like possible to agree to do it at the beginning, but we're like, it'll probably be fine. And then the first thing that came up was just, hey, you need to pick up this car from California. This is the only day it can be done. And it's like, well, fuck. And then
wait, he had to go to California?
yeah, had to fly to California and then drive a car like that they were picking up all the way back. So that happened, and then
that's like a 2.5 day drive.
It was like 1.5, but yeah. And
well,
then last
we
week,
are used to
last week and this week we're both eaten up by family trying to basically be like, hey, we're gonna do this thing today, and then they just fucking don't because they can never follow through on plans.
He didn't do it again today.
I don't know for sure, but I suspect that was the case.
Oh my god.
So.
And also, we're quite used to Joel being in like I don't know, Guatemala or somewhere.
Cambodia.
But yeah, like I said, I need to wrap this up. So.
Yeah.
The depths of the gearbox.
Thanks so much.
Joel is just like in the fifth circle of
Goodbye,
hell.
everyone. I'll remember you in therapy.
Bye.
See ya.
Bye.
Hey,
I'm leaving.
Bye.
See you all.